Black Picasso cleaning up the sport of boxing, speaking facts over the gossip. Haters all up in the comments. I ain't here to be liked, but smash that like and noti button. We don't sugarcoat nothing, just healthy boxing discussions. Thriller, painting these pictures oh so vivid. Applying Duke, Coach K, that's straight full court. The Black Picasso cleaning up the sport of boxing, speaking facts over the gossip. Haters all up in the comments. I ain't here to be liked, but smash that like and noti button. We don't sugarcoat nothing, just healthy. The Black Picasso cleaning up the sport of boxing.
E3. Okay, I believe I'm live, man. What it do out there, YouTube? We having a little technical difficulties out here. My man E3 is on the way in so he can go live, man. He's stuck out there in traffic, man, coming from the fight party that he was at. So E3 will be coming in as soon as possible. Salute to everybody out there with the E3 show. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe, man. This is your man B-Mac from the Mac Mob, and I'm filling in for my man E-Thriller, the Black Picasso, the Black Mamba, because he paint the picture so vividly with his words. Like my man E3 say, shout out to all the people that's watching him on his YouTube channel, his Instagram channel, his Twitch channel, and all the rest of the goddamn channels out there. And once again, welcome back, like my man E3 say, man. So I'm out here taking his shit, man. So I'm acting like I'm E-Thriller out here, man, making sure he do what it do. Salute to everybody that came in, man. And this is Mac Mob, baby. And I'm with y'all on the E-Thriller show, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man, that been watching the fight, man. I'm just checking in, man, while E-Thriller is on the way in. You hear me? I got a couple of people out here in the comments, man. We're going to do a little roll call before we get in, while we letting E3 come through the door. I got my man Stephen Brimley in the house. Stephen Brimley say Rollie was game, but he still went to sleep experts all day long. Stephen Brimley, man. He was game, man, but he went to sleep experts, man. I'm going to give y'all opinion on that one, man. But I hear you, Steven, man. I hear you, man. B Fighter says, just got rid of that B.I. Salute to you, B Fighter, man. I appreciate you, man. All day, man. Tank Davis did his thing tonight, man. Woo 36, what's up with you, man? He said, golly, that boy got caught clean. Yeah, that thing looked like Pacquiao versus well, was it Pacquiao versus Jose what was that? Barreras? No. Y'all know who I'm talking about. God damn, his name escapes me, man. But you know what I'm talking about. Mr. Golden, what's up, baby? He say that was a good left hook that he hit him up with. Yes, sir, Mr. Golden. All day long, man. Left hook, man. Rollie overextended himself twice, man, and he got caught with the second one. B Fighter say great left hook, man. Salute to you. Mr. Golden say one thing I can say, Tank wasn't no damn fool. He knew that he couldn't rush Rollo. He say he couldn't rush Rollo, man. All day. B Fighter say Rollie knew he couldn't rush Tank either. Rollie has never fought that tentative. Yeah, man, we can get down to the nitty gritty of that one, but B Fighter says, who was fighting in the audience? I have no idea, man. You know, somebody was cutting up. What's up, Davy John? What's up with you, baby? Say sleep experts all day. Yes, sir. We knew he was going in. Quentin Bradley, what's up, Q? What's up, baby? Say, want to hear y'all who was screaming roly poly. Yes, sir. Mr. Golden say, B Fighter, you're right. I take my hat off the Rolo. It was a better fight than I thought. I hear you, Mr. Golden. You, Mr. Golden, you had Rollie winning that thing, man. You had Rollie winning that thing, Mr. Golden. You was rooting for Rollie. I remember that. Light Speed, what's up, baby? He say, I'm glad Rollie got his block knocked off. I know that's right, Light Speed. You talk all that shit, you got to be in the mix. Hey, what's up, Malik RVA? What's up with you, man? He say another Blair Cobb's moment, a bunch of talk, then got his ass whooped all day. Well, you ain't say ass, Malik. I ain't gonna put that on you. Love, one love, one love. Devontae Booker say Stank Davis, show me nothing tonight. I hear you, Devontae. I hear you, man. One love to you. Mr. Golden say, Magma, what's up, man? What's up to you, Mr. Golden? Salute to you, man. I appreciate you. Raheem Soto say, B Mac E, what's popping? Like he said, yeah, what's popping, man? What's popping, Raheem Soto? Salute to you, man. One love to you, man. Hey, Vincent Coleman, what's up with you, baby? He say, salute E3 and B Mac and my fellow wrenches, man. I appreciate you, Vincent Coleman. Salute to you, man, all day. My man Raheem Soto in the house say E3. Yes, sir, man. E3 will be with us in just a few minutes. Vincent Coleman said, I had Rollie up before the KO. One of the judges did too, Vincent Coleman. To be honest with you, one of the judges did too, man. Salute to you, VC. One love, man. Hey, General Big Fish in the house. What's up, Big Fish? He say Rollie rolled out the ring like a motherfucker. He did one of them Big Fish specials, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he did, man. Hey, Vincent Coleman say, hit that like button, family. Yeah, man, hit the likes, man. Hit the likes for my man E3, the Black Picasso. Don't forget the likes, man. Appreciate it. Mr. Golden said, yes, I said that I had told for the upset. I guess Rollie for the upset. Yeah, I know what you told us for the upset, man, Mr. Golden. Yeah, we got you on record. We got you on record all day long. We got you. Mr. Maceo Golden also says, Mr. Bradley, what's up, my brother? Y'all talking back and forth. I appreciate you. Appreciate y'all checking in with E-Thriller, the Black Picasso, man, as he gets home, man, so he can take over the show. I'm just filling in for my man E3, man, in the meantime. Southpaw Killer, what's up with you, man? He say, Rollie didn't even want to talk. How unsportsmanlike and cowardly. Hey, man, hey, Southpaw Killer, go both ways if you want to talk unsportsmanlike, man. But, I ain't like neither one of them. But that's real talk, though, Southpaw Killer. I hate when they roll out the ring after they didn't talk all that shit, though. I do. Mr. Golden say, Gina Big Fish, that motherfucker was on some skates. Hey, he got knocked the fuck out. Mr. Golden say Big Fish all day, man. That's the comments, man. For right now, I want to salute everybody once again, man, for checking in E-Thriller, the Black Picasso. I'm going to say what my 2 cents was that I felt on the fight. I was unimpressed by Tank Davis tonight, and he took him out. He took him out like he was supposed to, but I just don't see why it took him 6 rounds. Honestly, I don't see why it took him 6 rounds. Rollie didn't show me nothing where you had to be that patient, and it wasn't like Tank was dominating the fight. You know what I'm saying? The first couple of rounds, he was just running around the ring. He wasn't throwing no fucking punches. I mean, I don't see him like he was calculating and information and data and seeing how he was going to take him out. I mean, it was the same. I mean, he was just, to me, it was just unimpressive, man. I felt that he should have dominated Rollie in those first 5 rounds. He should have dominated Rollie in those first 5 rounds, man. The scorecards were close. They were actually close. One judge had Rollie winning by 1 point. Another had Tank winning by 1 point. And the third one, I think Tank was up 2 points. 2 or 3. I can't remember exactly, but it was 2 or 3. I mean, I just don't see why Tank Davis has to have a fight like that with Rollie and it be that close after 5 rounds. I'm sorry, man. I just didn't see the ring generalship out of Tank Davis tonight where he just said, you know what, you're just not better than me. I'm going to show you how you not better than me. You know what I'm saying? He knocked them out. I mean, he knocked them the fuck out. I mean, that shit was a classic fucking knockout. Marquez, that's what it was. It was Pacquiao Marquez. That's where I was trying to go. It was a classic knockout, man. Rollie came over with that motherfucking right hook to the body, and then he missed, and then he came back and doubled up one there, and that's he left himself extended, and Tank caught him with that motherfucking straight right down the pipe, and it was over. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go like Shana Na. He knocked his ass the fuck out. But I'm just saying, I thought Tank was just going to punish his ass in the meantime. I thought he was just going to punish his ass in the meantime. But that's my take on my take on it, man. I up until that point, Tank didn't impress me against a guy that I just felt like he should have dominated those first round. I can't see why it shouldn't have been 4-5 rounds to 1. I mean, at the most, I mean, you give him the first round or something, or you was just trying to figure him out. But I mean, shit, the punch stats, man, they wasn't even throwing punches. I mean, the connects was 45 to 41. I mean, they wasn't even throwing punches, bro. I mean, I don't understand that, to be honest with you. He wasn't even connecting. He wasn't even throwing punches. I mean, it was just like, it was a stalemate. It was a boring ass fight up into the knockout, to be honest with you. I was just disappointed that way, man. But y'all tell me, man, in the chat, what y'all think about the fight. That's my take on it. Of course, you don't have to agree with me. You know, it is what it is. Salute to everybody out there, man, in E Thriller's world, the Black Picasso. Don't forget to hit my man like button. My man Fresh say, what's up, Magma? What's up with you, Fresh? What's up with you, baby boy? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Salute to you, man. Albert Burnett said, get that motherfucker a pillow. Yeah, because he went to sleep experts tonight, man. That was a funny-ass knockout, Albert. Real talk. I mean, that was a funny-ass fucking knockout. Hey, Devontae Booker said, this was a battle for the speech impediment champion. Man, you wrong for that, Devontae. You wrong for that one, Devontae, man. You wrong, man. D Young, what's up with you? Say salute E3 and salute Uncle B-Mac, man. Salute nephew. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. One love to you. D Young say Tank gotta fight them killers now. Yeah. Hey, you know what? It depends on if with E3 had that whole segment on Tank the other day, man. Is he gonna leave Mayweather Promotions or not? We will see. We shall see. Mr. Golden says, Lightspeed, what's up, man? Did you see my boy interview today? You must be talking about Wilder, Mr. Golden. I know you got to be talking about Wilder. That's all Mr. Golden talk about is Wilder. He got to be talking about Wilder. So, nah, I didn't see it. So I don't know. I got to catch up, man. I'm just getting back in town, man. Just catching the fight. Vincent Coleman said, I think Shakur would dominate Tank at this point. Shaking my head. Yes, Vincent Coleman. I don't think Tank wanted no parts of fucking Shakur. I didn't think that before the fight, and I definitely don't think it afterwards. So that's my take on that, too. Mr. Golden said Tank was scared in the beginning of the fight. I mean, that's how he fought. That's damn sure how he fought. He did fight scared. He fought scared. Too cautious for me. I was like, I understand the man is powerful, but you respect his power. Maybe that first hit, man, woke him up like, man, I don't know. Who knows? Albert Burnett said he didn't want to help Rollie by being over aggressive and running into a punch. I'm just not going for that one, Albert. I'm sorry, man. I don't think it was an over and aggressive thing because he wasn't aggressive at all, man. I don't think, Rollie's style, man, is just not. He's not a great counterpuncher, man. I mean, he tries to shoot his left, off an orthodox stance, man, and that's his big punch. But I just don't see that, my brother. But we can all agree to disagree. One love to you, man, Albert. One love, man. Rebel Life Boxing, man, says, salute E Thriller. What's up, Rebel Life? Salute to you, man. Salute to Rebel Life, man. He say salute to the fam. Salute in the chat. Salute to everybody, man. Salute, man. One love, man. Rebel Life Boxing in the house. Devontae Booker say this was the battle for. Oh, you said that already, Devontae. I done messed up the chats. He said, Mr. Warren Loans, what's up, man? He say salute to you. Oh, salute to you, Warren Loans, man. Salute to you. Y'all going back and forth, man. Fresh said, I am not a fan of either one, but you got to be careful when you fight Mayorga type cats. That's how Vernon Forrest ripped. Rest in peace. Lost to Mayorga. You never fight another man's fight. Yeah, you right, Fresh, and I agree with you on that one, but are we really going to say Mayorga and Rollie is in the same class as far as skill set at all? I mean, you say he a big puncher, and I get it, man, but I'm sorry, man. I just don't see where Rollie should have stayed in the ring that fucking long, man. I don't get it, man. Rebel Life Boxer say, yeah, B-Mac, right. I wasn't really impressed. I think Devin beats Tank on the cards. Yeah, man, we shall see, man. Well, we hope to see. We hope to see, Rebel. We hope to see. We got to see what Tank going. I mean, we're gonna see what Haney gonna do against Cambosis next weekend. So we gotta see what's gonna happen right there too with Devin. You know what I'm saying? So what the next move gonna be? Fresh said the fight was suspenseful. I enjoyed it. You did. Hey man, to each his own. Fresh. Man, look, I thought it was rather boring to be honest with you, but hey man, I can't mad at nobody for their opinion, man. Salute to you, Fresh. One love. Thomas Jones, TJ, what's up with you, man? He say salute, E-Thriller, and B-Mac. What's up, baby? I appreciate you, Thomas Jones. General Big Fish say, B-Mac, I disagree per usual. What part you disagree with me, Big Fish? Hey, man, I'm just curious. Thomas Jones say, salute to the chat, the family, man. Salute to you, man. Rebel Life say, salute to the homie B-Mac, man. Salute to you, Rebel Life, man. E-Thriller, man, on his way home, man. He be coming in shortly, man. Hey, Dollar Bill, what's up with you, man? He say they might need to put Rollie on suicide watch. hey, he was woozy as shit when he went back to the stage, though. When he went back to the locker room, Dollar Bill. He wasn't right. He wasn't quite right yet, man, when they took him back, man. He had to hold on to his dad, man. But yes, sir. Salute to my man Dollar Bill is up in the house, man. One love to you. Hey, what's up, and Kid 78? What's up with you, baby? He say Tank needs to stay at 135. Any top fighter at 140 is bad for him, in my opinion. I wasn't impressed. Anyway, nice knockout. By the way, the card was trash. Yeah, bro. They charging what, $75, $79 or whatever for that fight, man, and that fucking fight was trash. One love to you, my man, Ant Kid 78. Vincent Coleman say the knockout hit was like the punch, was like a push from Tank. I can't say that one. If he did push, he pushed his whole goddamn arm in his motherfucking throat, because that jump was he put full force in that one, man. I can't be mad at the knockout, Vincent Coleman. Rebel Life said, looked like Rollie dropped him in the second round. Dropped who? I didn't see him drop Tank. I mean, what, you thought his glove hit the ground or something? I missed that one. I ain't see that one, Rebel Life. I ain't see that one. One love to you. Mosquito Spray, what's up with you, baby? Say salute, Big Mac, and everyone in the chat. What's up, man? My man Mosquito Spray is up in the house. Salute to you, man. One love, man. We waiting on E3 to come through the door. WJ Lucky say salute to the Magma, baby. What's up with you? WJ say Tank sent Rollie to sleep experts all day long. Yes, he did, bro. He sent them to sleep experts with a goddamn twin bed. Rollie felt so clean, he didn't need no queen or no king to just kind of roll and fall on. Nah, all he needed was a twin, because he was falling straight down, dog. He just falling straight down. Salute to you, baby. He said, R.I.P. GG. I miss your granny. He say, I'ma need to see Tank fight a real fighter instead of the cab drivers. Hey man, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, man. At the end of the day, Rollie wasn't no fighter, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see Rollie being no fight. I thought it should have been a quick knockout, man, and maybe the third round tops, bro. But yeah, I want to see him in there with the killers, man. But we know we shall see. Straight Douglas, what's up, man? He say reminds me how Floyd did Ricky Haddon. Nah, Straight Douglas, nah. You know, I ain't no Floyd fan, man, but Floyd fucked Ricky Haddon up, man, like, you know, throughout the fight. You know, Tank got one hit in at the end that was good, man, to me. I'm sorry, that Straight Douglas, man. I can't put the same thing on it. Me personally, I can't put the same thing with Floyd and Ricky Haddon, man, but that was a mean-ass knockout, real talk. Now, I know that's probably what you talking about. Thomas Jones say Tank will continue to fight C-class fighters. If he stay with Mayweather Promotions, he will. Thomas Jones, you damn right about that. If he stay with Mayweather Promotions, he will. Because they don't have nobody over there, and they not gonna be in a hurry to send that boy over there to fight nobody. So I agree with you, man. One love to you, Thomas Jones, man. Salute to you. Salute, man. And let me see who else, man, we got up in here in the chat, man. I missed a couple of people here. Mr. Golden said, yeah, WJ, yes, but I was kind of looking for an upset. Mr. Golden, you still on that upset, man. Mr. Golden still on that upset. WJ say Tank will beat Devin. Shakur will be the fight for Tank. I hear you. You say he'll beat Devin. I hear you, WJ. I ain't mad at you. Michael Harris say, salute, MacMar. Salute to you, Michael Harris, man. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you. One love, man. My man Thomas Jones said that entire card was lit. Or do I not have my glasses on? No, it's trash. Okay, I ain't got my damn glasses on. My bad. Yeah, that entire card was trash, bro. That was trash all day long, man. I didn't like nothing about that fight. The card, you know what I mean? It was a trash card. One-sided fights all day long, man. Nothing good about it. My man Toby Barlett's in the house, man. Man, shout out to the UK, man. Everybody from across the pond. Toby Barlett says, salute E-Thriller, B-Mac, and the chat. God bless and much love from across the pond in the UK, man. Great Britain, US love, man. One love to you, Toby Barlett, man. Salute to the UK. Man, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit the like button, please, like my man E-Thriller say, man. Hit my man E3 like button up, man. Hit the like button, please. Y'all be in here eye hustling, man. I know y'all in here eye hustling. I know the likes is wrong because they always wrong. Can you please hit the like button? Please, man. We ain't got no poll up, man, but I appreciate y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody off the E-Thriller show, please hit the like button. Please. My man C's is in the house, man. Salute to you, man. I see you, C's. One love to you, C's. One love, man. I see you, Sanctus, man. Sanctus say, man, I agree with B-Mac, man. I appreciate it, Sanctus, man. That's just how I see it, man. Salute to you, man. One love, Sanctus, man. One love to you, man. One love. Let me say, Mr. Jones says, I'm sorry. Mr. Golden say, Mr. Jones, you are right. It was garbage. Yeah, man, I didn't like it. Nobody liked the card, man, at all. Let me see, man. Let me see who else I didn't get in the chat real quick before we start cooking. Say another trash fight by Tank. Yeah, laughing out loud. He was out. If he was out of it, his pops held him up, man. Up in the casket. Yeah, his pops had to hold him, man, walking back to the locker room, man. All day. Sanctus says, I thought Rollie was trying to KO the motherfucking ropes for a second. Tank hit that fool with that quick One-hit quitter, yeah, he did. Dog. He hit him with a hard one-hit quitter, man. Yes, sir. One love to you, man. Rebel Light says Gary Antoine and Regis Progrades, I think get Tank that work. Hey man, I don't think he want none of Regis or Gary Antoine up there at 140 and none of that. I don't think he wants none of that. I think he need to go ahead like I think WJ, I think it was WJ that said stay at 135. Or yeah, I think it was WJ that said that, man, because he don't want none of that work, man. One love. Baby Juju, I see you in the house, man. He say, salute E3, my guy. Salute to the kings and queens in the chat as well. Baby Juju say, salute B-Mac, man. Salute to you, baby Juju. One love to you, man. The unbiased fan, Stephen Brentley, said he pushed them afterwards. Who you talking about, Stephen? Who pushed who? Who pushed who? You talking about Tank? Or you talking about Rollie? After he hit him with the right hook or something. I don't know who you talking about, but who you talking about, but one salute to you, man. You also say, how was your birthday, Mac? Hope it was fire. It was fire, man, because you know why, man? Y'all made it fire, man. I want to salute everybody, man, that's out there in the Mac mob, man, to help me celebrate my birthday. I thank each and every last one of y'all at the bottom of my heart, man. I appreciate it, man, because y'all allowed me to have a wonderful birthday. Thank y'all, man, for the warm wishes. Thank y'all also for the cash apps. One love to each and every last one of y'all, man. I thank you with the bottom of my heart, man. And thank you, E Thriller, for letting me have this panel, man, right now to even say that, man. And when I get back live, man, I'm going to salute to y'all once again, man, while we waiting for E3 to come in through the door, man, from the fight. E3 had a video the other day talking about whether Tank Davis is going to stay or leave the PBC, and E3 believes that the Tank is going to stay with the PBC. Hey man, I'm just curious of what y'all think now after the fight is over, because I heard the live and everything, and E3 was shocked that everybody still think that he was going to stay. I mean, yeah, that most people thought he was going to stay. And to be honest, I'm one of the people that said he was leaving it. And the reason why I say he was leaving, because he said he was leaving. He said he was leaving, and he said he was leaving twice. So if Tank Davis decides to stay with Mayweather Promotions, that is totally his thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what he wants to do. That's fine. But at the end of the day, bro, you can't sit over here and say one thing, lie, and then come back and act like you didn't say it. Just like E3 said in the fucking video. You can't sit there on Brian Custer and say, oh, well, I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, I'm leaving. You gave him a definitive answer. I got a video where he was talking with Chad Ochocinco, and he sat there and he said the same thing with him and Brandon Marshall. He said, yeah, I'm leaving. Now all of a sudden you say you ain't. I just can't rock with shit like that. Me personally, man. I just can't, man. But I didn't really hear what he said after the fight. So if any of y'all, man, got anything, y'all put it in the chat, man, in reference to what Tank said right after the fight, man, so we can try to look that thing up and see exactly what he was talking about, man. I'm gonna go back to the chat real quick, man, while we still waiting on my man E3, the Black Picasso, to come through the door, man. All right, PGG. I miss your granny. Say PBC steady robbing fans. 74.99 all day long. They robbing fans, man. That's what they do. Man. Salute to you, man. That's exactly what they do. Rebel Life say, see, yeah, fam, Tank is nice, but I don't know, bro. Them 140 boys different. All day, man. I don't think Tank want to see them 140s. That's why he just went up there for that thing. Got that little belt and went back there. You know what, man? They need to stop that shit, because they announcing Tank as he's a 3-division champion. He's not. Y'all got to stop that shit, bro. Y'all got to stop. I mean, I understand, man, y'all pumping it up, man, but come on, man. Come on. Give me a break, man. Hey, GD say Thriller Rollie didn't learn from the Leo Santa Cruz fight never to throw the same shot twice versus Tank. One love. I don't think GD he can learn from any goddamn thing because Rollie just not that good, bro. I don't understand why he took that long, but it is what it is, man. Salute to you. Sank to say B Mac. Rollie did say he feels relaxed in the ring. Why not? Why not go to sleep expert? Yeah. Yeah, man. He got overextended, bro. He was overextended, and that's exactly where he went, man. Sleep experts. One love to you, man. Hey, Straight Duggan say, the knock put part. I don't know what you mean. The knock put part. I don't know if you probably didn't finish your sentence straight, Duggins. I don't understand what you're trying to say, my brother. Appreciate you. What's up, C's? I see you up in the house, C's. What's up with you, baby? He say Tank was looking so small in there too. That motherfucker really got popped though. Who you talking about? You talking about yeah, you talking about Tank? Yeah, he got popped like a motherfucker, man. Yeah, he got popped. He got popped like a motherfucker. And Rollie got popped tonight. Stephen Brindley say, stop disrespecting these fighters. Rollie, not on Tank's level, but these are professionals. Are you saying I'm disrespecting him just because I'm saying he's not that good? I don't know what you mean, Stephen. Are you talking about me? I mean, that's disrespecting? I didn't call him a bum. I don't even call fighters bums. You know what I'm saying? He's just not that good. I don't think he should have lasted 6 rounds. I don't think that, that's my opinion on it. I don't see him being that good. That's not being disrespectful to him in any way. I'm not sure if you're speaking on me, but at the end of the day, yeah, he's not on Tank level. It shouldn't have been that long. So that's how I feel. Thomas Jones said, Mr. Quinn, let me say, Toby Barlett say UK would not pay 80 to 50 euros for the fight. UK complains that 25 for a stacked card. US needs to follow the UK. The real power is with the customer. I mean, one love, man. You know what, Toby? One love, man. You taking it. Man, look, I got a video. Man, look, you are absolutely right. It is with the customer, man. And when it comes to a lot of these PBC cards, they don't give a fuck about the customer. They don't care nothing about that. They care about our pockets. That's why I made that video saying that they trying to pimp Spence and Crawford. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about none of them pockets. None of them. None of them. Let me say, JD say facts at the unbiased fan Stephen Brindley. I don't know. Y'all talking about me saying you disrespecting him or something? I don't know, man. Y'all put something in chat. Let me know what y'all talk about. Appreciate you, though, man. Thomas Jones say, B-Mac, what adjectives would Ella be used to describe the event? Oh, man. It was epic. It was just, it was epic. It was like nothing you ever seen before, man. A sensational performance. Like nobody's ever think. Tank is the biggest star. He is a superstar. Hey, man. Hey, Tank went up that motherfucker after the knockout, man. He acted like he had knocked out motherfucker Larry Holmes and Muhammad Ali out that job. I was like, man, I know he was excited, man, but woo-wee, that jump meant that much to you. I mean, Tank was talking shit after the first round. He's like, I thought you was gonna knock me out. Now what? I thought you were gonna knock me out in the first round. Now what? I'm like, really, Tank? But hey, each his own, man. I don't think Tank believe in himself as much as other people, like E3 said in that video, man. I'm starting to believe that Tank don't believe that he that killer that all his fans think that he is. Bottom line. That's why he said that thing what he said on the Big Gilly's podcast, and we had that whole thing, man. If y'all don't believe me, go back and listen to E3's last video. You know what I'm saying? You can combine that with mine on top of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he is like that, bro. I don't think he's that confident in himself. Fresh say they over here eye hustling. Yeah, Fresh. They over here eye hustling, man. Stop eye hustling and hit my man E3 the Black Picasso, the like button while my man E3 come back in here. I know the likes ain't back up. You know what? I'm going to check my phone and see if the likes is up in here, man, because please hit the damn like button. Please, please, please. Right. Who else we got up in here, man? Before E3 come in and start chopping it up, man. I miss you. Granny said he will never fight any Russell. Nah, man, that's a fight that we should have been got, man. Us here in the DMV, man. We've been wanting that fight for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Gary Russell versus Tank, man. That shit ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen, man. WJ saying Rollie pushed that Tank down in round 2. Yeah, he did. He did. That push down, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He did push him down in round 2. Stephen Brindley said, I was talking about Rollie after he hit Tank earlier. About him disrespecting the fighter or the push down. Okay. So I can be clear what you talking about. I ain't know exactly what you talking about there. Be a little bit more specific for me, Stephen. I appreciate it, my brother. I appreciate it. One love to you, man. One love to you. Dang, I didn't miss my I didn't miss everybody. Let me see. Oh, damn, I didn't miss a couple of people up in here. Shout out to you. Here we come. E3, you with me?
Yo, what's poppin', B, man?
Hey, baby. What's up with
man,
you?
I appreciate you for holding it down, fam. Salute.
Hey, man, look here, man. Let me bring you in right, man. Here go my man, my mentor. E3, the Black Picasso, because he paint the pictures so vividly with his words. Give it up for the Black Mamba. His show, hit my man's motherfucking like button. Yo, show E3.
Already, man. First of all, man, I appreciate everybody for tapping in on this late night, man. Shout out to the Mac Mob, a.k.a. B-Mac, a.k.a. Shaq Diesel, a.k.a. B Millie for filling in for his brother E-Thriller, man. I really appreciate you, my brother. Hey, what was you cooking on, fam? Because I've been in and out.
Man, I was just cooking on the chat, man. I gave my 2 cents on how I saw the fight and everything. And
what comment was you on, so I can kind of know where we at? Do you remember off the top of your head?
Let me see. We went to the Russells, and then we right now we on Zamula right now. Zamula say E3 the Black Picasso and the Mac Mob. Okay. What it do, fellas, in the chat? About 141. That's where I was at.
Okay, 141. Bet that helps out a lot.
Yes, sir.
Already, man. Did you already speak your piece on how the fight went?
Yes, I did.
All right, so let me go ahead and give my take, man. Hats off to Gervonta Tank Davis for doing exactly what everybody expected for him to do. He sent that motherfucker to sleep, experts. I predicted it will only go 7 rounds. I believe it happened in 6, if I'm not mistaken. Correct, B-Mac?
That's correct.
He caught him with a punch, set him up pretty clean. I don't know why Rollie lost his discipline in those last couple of rounds, because I thought he was fighting a phenomenal fight, a very tactical fight. You know, he was using the jab to find his range, and he was trying to set up that right hand. And I don't know why he overextended on that shot to the body. I mean, you're the bigger fighter. I mean, you're a slightly taller fighter. Why are you lunging in, throwing shots to the body? You should have just kept keeping Tank on the outside with that jab and trying to set him up for that counter right hand. But for whatever reason, the man lost his focus. He lost his discipline. Tank caught him with a left hand that he really didn't even load up on, B-Mac. That's the scary part about it. But outside of that, man, I'm just over this whole Tank shit. And I'm ready to see this dude fight some legitimate competition, because we are so quick to hold niggas like Canelo, Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence feet to the fire for not giving us the fights that we want to see. Correct, B-Mac?
That is absolutely correct.
Well, isn't it time for Tank to take the baton and get his feet held to the fire? Because I don't want to see this nigga fight no more Rollie Romero's. I'm sorry.
Me neither.
And then you're overcharging us for the pay-per-views, B-Mac. The shit was $74.99. Bullshit ass card. You understand what I'm saying? Lara looked like in the fight he had, he didn't even break a goddamn sweat. He didn't even have to use his legs. I'm like, is this the same? Is this Lara? He fought. Bro, that card was trash, man. But having said all of that, shout out to Tank, man. He did his thing. I wasn't overly impressed by his performance, because I felt like he should have got the motherfucker out of there quicker. But I did predict 7 rounds, so I guess I can't complain too much. But Tank didn't show me anything that made me say, you know what? If you go up against George Kambosos or Devin Haney, or dare I even say a Shakur Stevenson, if he were to decide to move up to 135, that'd have me like, oh yeah, Tank got him. I think Tank is probably at the bottom of the barrel. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro, as far as boxing.
I agree with you, E3. That was all my points exactly myself, man. I had the same thing except for the roundage. I thought he should have got him out there 3 and 4. I didn't think he should have lasted 5 rounds, but I agree with you wholeheartedly, my brother.
And let me just say this about Rollie. Now, Rollie talked a whole lot of shit leading up to the fight, and rightfully so. Him and Tank had bad blood. It was a little bit of trying to sell the fight. I get it. You know, they probably did some decent pay-per-views. You understand what I'm saying? But you have to stand in there as a man, even after your ass go to sleep experts be back, and face the music, bro. You got to shake that man's hand. You ain't really got to congratulate him, but if we get on Deontay Wilder for doing it, we got on Adrian Broner for doing it against Marcos Maidana. We get on all these other fighters whenever they get their ass kicked and they leave the ring prematurely. Then we got to get on Rollie as well, bro. I didn't like it at all. I thought it was a cowardly move. It was a cowardly act. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't want to hear nothing from Rollie moving forward. Nothing.
Yeah,
nothing.
Yeah, you right. You know, I thought it was bad sportsmanship on both of them, though. To be honest with you, because I didn't like how you'd already knocked the man out, and then you go run into his face and shit. You know what I mean? Laughing and clowning him while he already trying to get his bearings together. I just thought that was a bad move on Tank.
I didn't even see that part. I thought you was about to allude to what happened at the press. Where the weigh-in?
No.
When he pushed him.
No. I'm talking about after the fight. Tank knocked his ass out already, man. The nigga's out on his feet, and Tank is, jumping on the ropes in the corner and all that, and then he jumps from the corner and goes laughing, Rollie's face and shit. And I'm like, Tank, don't do that, bro. I mean, you didn't knock the motherfucker out, bro. I mean, I know y'all had bad blood, but then Rollie, you gotta stand in there like a man, like you said, and take that punishment. So I agree with you.
Let me ask you about this, B-Mac, before I drop the link for y'all that want to come on and rock with us. I don't remember the round off the top of my head, but I do believe, to Rebel's point, that Tank did get knocked down, bro. I forgot what round it was, bro, but he caught Tank with some shit and his left knee hit the ground. I'm gonna go back and watch
it. Really,
bro. I don't know if anybody caught that in the chat. Y'all let me know. But I was talking to Big Fish. I'm like, bro, that was a knockdown. That was a fucking knockdown, bro. Rollie caught that motherfucker.
I think it was round 2 that the Rebel said.
Nah, it was later on in the fight.
Really?
It could have been maybe round 4 or 5. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
But he caught him with a couple of punches and Tank went down. I'm going to go back and watch it. I could be wrong.
I missed it. I missed that one. Well, shit, you the second one that said it. Shit, Rebel said it and you said it. So I'm the one that missed it. I gotta go back and watch that.
Yeah, man. But let me go ahead and drop the link for anybody that want to come on and rock with us, man. Give us y'all opinion. That was my take on the fight. It was a decent fight. I thought it was way more competitive than I would have liked for it to be. But having said all of that, shout out to Tank, man. He did his thing. But can we get a step up in competition? But the link is now in the chat. So let me get to some of these comments, man. I don't know where we left off. Shout out to Mr. Jones, man. I see he said, hey, next time, my brother. Okay, y'all just going back and forth. What up, Stephen Brimley? Salute. What's popping? What up, Jamil? He said, what up, Detroit, Cleveland in the chat. All right, man. Let me go out to Mr. Maceo. You're live on the chat with Black Picasso and B-Mac. Holler at me, fam.
What's up, my brothers?
Man, I can't complain. How are you kind, sir?
What's the birthday boy B-Mac in the house?
I'm finally back, man.
You made it back.
Yes, sir.
But listen, I'm going to tell you what happened. When that motherfucker caught Tank at the end of that first round, Tank backed his ass up. That punch he caught Tank ass with at the end of that first round caught him clean. Tank, to me, Tank felt like he was scared. Like, damn, I can't rush this motherfucker. He got too much power than I thought he did. And like I said, shit, to me, Rollie was winning the fight. I'm going to be honest with you. He kept the pressure on Tank ass.
Yeah, it was a very close fight. Very close fight.
It was a very close fight. Only thing I'll say that happened, Rollie dropped that guard and went in and Tank caught him with that left hook. It was a clean left hook now. You fucked him up now. I can't take that away from him. But shit, he fucked Rollie ass up, boy. That nigga got a waterbed in it.
Oh yeah, man. He got a Tempur-Pedic tonight, man. He gonna sleep real good, real good. He needs some smelling salts. Go ahead, Mr.
Hey, be back.
Yeah.
Be back. That motherfucker need a big fish. Slid up that motherfucker very quick, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what I said.
He did get a big fish, slid that rope so quick. Hey, shit, I watched it at the end when my man back there in the locker room. He back there rolling like he said, Rollie don't want to talk to us.
Hey, Mr. Maceo, not to cut you off, fam, but I think the highlight of the night, though, goes to Rollie Romero whenever he came out the Prince. I liked it. I liked it a lot. When Dubs cried.
Did.
That motherfucker crying.
Hell yeah. And he had that purple on, too. Shit.
Those are cold interest, man, if I must say so myself. But go ahead, my brother. Before I go to Stephen Brimley. Go ahead.
But you know what? I got to take my hat off to him. He came out. He wasn't scared of Tank.
Nah, hell no. He wasn't scared at all.
He took the fight to Tank to me.
He did.
Well, like I said, Tank ain't cut like that, man. He's not. I mean, somebody, man, I don't think Tank gonna fight none of the big boy. He ain't gonna fight Depper Haney. He ain't gonna fight Secure Stevens. He ain't gonna fight none of the boys because Tank get hit too much. He get hit too clean.
Hey, bro, I went back. I did my due diligence today. I went back and watched a bunch of Rollie fights, and I went back and watched a bunch of Tank fights. Tank get clipped a lot, y'all. Like, to me, Tank's defense is very leaky. It's very. I wouldn't say he's on the level of Canelo because I think Canelo defense is a tad bit better than his, but Tank don't really move his feet, and he don't move his head a lot either. So if you throw a bunch of shots like combinations at Tank, you can hit him. Pedraza was touching Tank, y'all.
Yeah.
And Leo Santa Cruz was touching Tank,
man. Now, Leo was beating his ass till he got caught with the uppercut.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what nobody said. Leo was beating his ass till he got caught with the uppercut. But I was on watching the fight with Lady T, and I told her after the first person to land the big shot is going to end the fight. The biggest shot, that's what happened. But I was pulling for the upset, though.
Yeah, we know. I don't know what you was thinking about there, Mr. Maceo.
I told y'all with Tank. I told what I said. If Tank go on there and underestimate that motherfucker, man, that's why I see Rollie catching his ass and putting him to sleep. Rollie caught him a couple good shots and made Tank for a minute though. He had Tank doing a shake leg a couple times now.
Already, man, I just put a poll up in the chat. Just FYI, y'all, man. I asked did Tank get exposed in this fight? So y'all make sure y'all hit that.
Tank get exposed every fight, shit.
That poll and the goddamn like button. I got 64 likes with 420 views. Can the people that's popping in please hit the like button? I ain't gonna ask no more. I get tired of asking, B-Mac. But let me go ahead and go out to Stephen Brimley, man. And then it's a bunch of people want to come on to cook, man. So Stephen Brimley, man, it's on you, my brother. How are you?
Well, hey, I'm good. What's up, y'all? What's up?
Man,
What's up, Steve? What's up with you?
Man, you know, same old crap working, you know. I'm glad you had a great birthday, B-Mac.
Appreciate you.
Most of the points y'all making is kind of on point. I do disagree with the fact that, you know, that we say Tank is scared, Tank ain't built for it. I think Tank built for it. It's just that, you know, he's with a promotional company that's not taking any risk and putting them out there against the best. Eventually he will fight the best, but he does get hit too much. He definitely gets hit too much, but it looks like he has a pretty solid chin. And if we let's be honest, if he's to fight Haney or Shakur Stevenson, I don't think either one of them will knock him out. But I think they can probably outpoint him if they can avoid that big punch, because you know that the boy got a mean ass punch, man. You know his punch is crazy.
Yeah.
You know. Yep. But that punch that Rollie landed was a really clean shot, but he pushed Tank afterwards, so that's why it couldn't have been a knockdown, because he pushed him. If he had to just continue to punch him, he probably could have got a knockdown out of that.
Let me ask you this, Stephen, not to cut you off, bro. Which one
good.
are you talking about? Because I'm talking about the punch that landed later on in the fight, not that second round. I believe is the one you.
I was talking about that earlier round when.
Okay, no, that's not the one I was talking about. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's the one that where Tank end up he ended up going on the canvas, but he went on the canvas because of the push.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But Rollie had a pretty respectable account of himself. I think they both came out in the first round respecting each other's power and not coming out just winging it like I thought it was going to do. But it was a fight that I watched for free. I'm not paying $79.99 for that card. That card is not cut out to that price. They got to put some respect on the customer's name. And don't get to enjoy the whole fight. I support, but this card just was just enough for me to give him that much. If they had a choice, maybe 50, maybe I might have get it, but probably not. I feel
you, bro.
I wouldn't pay no money for it.
Man.
But listen, there's other people that want to talk, so it's mad people on the panel. So let's go and go to the people, and then we can talk some more shit.
Can I ask him one quick question, real quick?
Oh, shoot.
So
go ahead, B-Man. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, real quick though, Steve. You said don't disrespect the fighters or something. I think you.
Oh no, that wasn't you. Somebody.
Oh, okay.
You did somebody on the chat. You repeated. Somebody said, "Are they fighting these cab drivers?" And sometimes we be calling some of these fighters like super duper trash, and we got to understand these people putting their life on the line and they train and fight every day. They professionals. He may not be on the same level, but I think it's disrespectful to call him a cab driver. You know what I mean? Put a little respect on these fighters' names. But no, he's not on Rollie's level, and Rollie is not fighting the fighters that he should be fighting at the point of his career.
Hey, let me just say this, man. I'm not really going to shit on Rollie based off this performance. I thought he had a lapse in judgment in their last 2 rounds or the last couple of rounds, but outside of that, I thought he fought a hell of a fight, a very disciplined
he did.
fight.
He used his size. He used his jab to set himself up. He should have stayed patient.
Yeah, that's what it was, bro. He just lost his patience.
Oh yeah, and it looked like Tank might have broke his hand again.
Yeah, he started wincing in the fight. I remember.
Yeah, because he was in the Philly shell and he hit his elbow on the Philly shell, but he still knocked him out. So what does that say? Man, with the same hand.
That boy a dog, man, when it comes to power, bro. But let me go to Bo, man.
For sure.
Yo, what's up, fellas, man? Peace to the guys, man.
What's good, man? How are you?
All right, chilling. Look, I'm just going to say it like this. I don't care if somebody call Rollie trash, because that motherfucker ain't belong in the same ring tonight with the Tank Davis. Let's just be honest here. And the fact that that fight was even competitive goes to show why Mayweather Promotion was probably giving Tank these cupcakes most of the time or whatnot, because this shit shouldn't even went past 3. Even if it went 6 rounds, Tank should have dominated all fucking 6 rounds. And the fact of the matter is that he allowed Rollie to catch him. Rollie, of all people. This is the guy that a lot of boxers said was trash, was a garbage ass fighter, and Tank allowed Rollie to touch his ass up. Now, it wasn't really the most exciting fight. It was probably more anticipated because a lot of people was waiting for that one punch. But this is flat out embarrassing for Tank. I think if Tank was to get in the ring with a Shakur, he gets smoked. I think, to be honest with you, if Tank was to even get in there with a Keyshawn Davis, that shit will be. I will favor Keyshawn Davis, to be totally honest with you. And another thing, to be honest with you, this makes this Tank and Ryan Garcia a lot more competitive than anything after watching this fight with a Rollie Romero. This is, like, to me, it's just flat out embarrassing. I might be caught up in the moment, but goddamn, Rollie touching you up, Rollie, like this shit just doesn't make sense to me, man. But I'm gonna pass it on because I could go on forever.
I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Steven. Before I go to
think people? I mean, you said
a
lot of fighters say Rollie's trash, but I think they say that he's trash because of his mouth, not because of his actual skill set.
Nah, they say he's trash because of his skill set, bro. Yeah. Come on now, let's keep it a book. Let's keep it a book, man. But let me go to Mr. Warren.
It was a question.
Yeah, man. Let me go to Mr. Warren, man. His skills is trash. Come on now, bro. Hey, Mr. Warren.
Yeah, salute. Salute to the panel.
Go ahead, my brother. Floor is yours.
Salute to you.
I think it shows that Tank need to be fighting better fighters. I think while they cherry picking his fighters for him, he's not developing his skills. So now his skills are just remaining dormant. He's not really improving because he's not fighting top quality fighters, you know. And it goes to show that a lot of these C-level fighters are getting some play. I'm trying to figure that out. How do they just put these type of fighters against who? Well, they say that Tank is supposed to be a superstar. I don't see that star quality. I think they overhyping him, and they're not putting him in there with quality fighters. So his skills not gonna get any better. I don't care how much training you do. You don't get better until you fight quality fighters. Same thing I feel with Spence. Spence haven't really fought any, to me, quality fighters. That's my input on that.
All right, Mr. Warren, you about to start a ride up in here saying shit like that, bro.
I know, right?
That's ridiculous to say Bud ain't fought nobody.
Hey, Stephen, pause, man.
I'm trying to get to everybody. I already know.
Hey, man,
That's ridiculous to say Bud didn't fight nobody.
Stephen, hold on, bro. We got to get everybody before we go in. All right, man, going out to Mr. Quinn. He was next, man. You live on the chat with E-Thriller. Holler at me, man.
Hey, Thriller, the Black Picasso, because you paint them pictures, my nigga. You hear me?
Man? Salute.
B Mac.
What's up, Quinn? How you doing, my brother? I appreciate you.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. More to come, Say, I'm going to tell y'all what, though. I don't too much disagree with what everybody's saying, but you know what? This fight did expose a lot of casuals. What I mean by that, we got casuals on the panel right now. We got casuals in the chat. Ain't nothing wrong with it, right? But this fight really did expose a lot of casuals. Just because for all the dudes that say Rollie had a chance to beat Tank, they were casuals. They didn't know nothing about boxing.
I ain't no damn casual.
You're a casual, goddammit. But you don't like Mr. Mayfield. Because if anybody that thought Rollie, I'm gonna tell you something. Truth be told, I'm not gonna shit on Rollie, even though he pulled a Blair Cobb. Even though he pulled a Blair Cobb, I'm not gonna shit on him, right? Because you know what? I think he need a real trainer, a real coach, because he don't have one right now. I didn't hear no strategy, no game plan, no nothing. That boy there, Mike, can be something one day. He didn't have no business being in the ring with Tank at all, right? And I think this fight, like I said, I think Rollie need to get him a real legit trainer, somebody to teach him basic skills, basic fundamentals, because he didn't have none. He put up a decent semi-showing, though. But I knew it was just a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? He was going to get lit up. I think it was a good stoppage just because he was on shaky legs, right?
Oh, yeah, his left leg went dead. That nigga batteries went shit. Batteries went dead, man. He's playing fight night. Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
But you know, I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy the show like I always do, cause you know, I might have a scheduled bout on the Mac Mob if you know Doug Bosis, you know, I mean Mr. Vincent Coleman show up. You know what I'm saying? If he show up, you know what I'm saying?
I seen him in the chat. I think he was
in the chat.
He was in the chat. Hey, VC, man, you've been called to the carpet, my brother. Make sure you pull up and hit that link. The link is in the chat. But let me go out to
it. Before you go, let me address something, Mr. Quentin, right quick.
Good.
You don't mind?
What's up, Mr. Goldfish? Mr. Golden.
I'm about to jump out. I know you got some people want to get in chat. But Mr. Quentin, now if you go back and listen to what I said, and I told E-Thriller and B-Mac, now I said, now Tank come in and underestimate that man and Rollie catch his ass, he'll fuck him up. You feel what I'm saying?
Man, Tank can take shots, though, man. He can take a shot. He wasn't worried about none of that.
Hey, listen, that man hurt Tank ass, man. That man hurt Tank. He hurt Tank in our first round. That what made Tank ass back the fuck up. That man caught Tank with some shit. That made Tank think. And if you look at it, Tank wasn't doing too much shit. Tank been running the whole damn fight. Down the whole fight. To me, Tank been running.
Oh, don't you start that. He was running like a chicken. Don't you start that.
That man was running like a motherfucker, man. That man put that pressure on Tank.
He was boxing.
That man put that pressure on Tank. Anybody else gonna fuck Tank ass up? You wait till Tank get there with some real people. That nigga garbage. That nigga just like Earl and you. Garbage.
You know what? You know what, Mr. Golden? I love you, man. I just want you to know that, right? And watch this here. Before you go, let me tell you one more thing.
Both of y'all
You're not a real Wilder fan if you did not listen to that full entire interview that he did yesterday.
Yes, I did too. Yes, I did too.
If you did not listen to that full interview, you are not a true Wilder fan because my boy say he coming back.
But listen, I even said something. I think on E-Thriller thing, and so one of them I made a post about Wilder. I would have put a comment in about Wilder ass today. I said, "Was my boy come on?" Well, first of all, Wilder don't look like he's mentally ready for that shit, dog. He talking all that shit. And Wilder coming, if he mentally, bring your ass back. But to me, the way he looked it, he ain't mentally ready yet.
I'd rather see him get a fight first. Then after that, the fight I really want to see. I really want to see him and Joshua still fight, man. We need to see that fight, man.
Oh, believe me, I ran across that interview and I watched the whole interview today. Everybody hyped. I'm a Wilder fan. Everybody hyped up on him. But at the end of the day,
he needs to cut the braids out of his head.
Mr. Warren, leave my boy alone about his goddamn play. He can wear if he want in there. But like I said, I'm about to step on. I know the panel for to get busy. But I'm gonna fall off.
Say B-Mac.
Yes,
B-Mac.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we can't make him a candidate, man. We gotta let Mr. Maceo have that.
Everybody's a candidate for Moist.
Hey, B-Mac.
Maceo gonna be on that motherfucker a lot of times.
No exceptions.
Don't do him like that. Don't do it.
Hold on, fellas. Let me read this super chat from my boy and Kid 78 before I go out to mosquito spray. And Kid said, "Es Brimley, you right. It's possible that Shakur and Haney may not KO Tank because of less power, but you forget Rollie not anywhere near accurate as them two and still caught Tank. Shakur beats Tank by TKO." Hey, man, I appreciate that super chat, my brother. Would you like to respond to that, Steven, before I go to Mosquito?
There's really no response because I don't disagree with him. Even though I don't think that neither one of them can knock Tank out, it's either going to be a decision for either one of those two guys beating Tank, or Tank is going to knock them out. I think it would have come down to Tank either knocks them out or that he loses on points. That's how I see it going down with either one of those guys.
I appreciate that super chat, and Kid, salute. Going out to my brother Mosquito Spray. You live on the chat with E-Thriller. Holler at me, man.
E3, what's happening, man?
What's popping? How are you, sir?
Chilling on the man. Salute to the panel in the chat. Hope everybody doing all right.
What's up with you?
Salute.
B-Mac, happy belated birthday, man. Hope you
Appreciate
had a good time, man.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, man. Thanks to you and the rest of them.
Right on. Yeah, man. The fight, I mean, it was. I liked it. It was suspenseful. You know what I'm saying? Just not knowing who gonna land the big shot and all that kind of stuff. But as far as Tank, I think the reason some of us might be disappointed because some of us had Tank rated, thought he could do things better, some things better than what he could actually do. Then one of them is fight going backwards. He can't. Tank is elite coming forward as the aggressor. He's not. And Rollie showed. I mean, Rollie was the stronger man another night when they locked up. You know what I'm saying? Tank couldn't move him. He couldn't bully him around. And then Rollie can punch. You know, Tank, you think about Tank's whole career. You know what I'm saying? His whole professional career. This is the first time he's been in the ring. You know what I'm saying? It took him a minute to figure it out. I mean, he can box. He can box very well, but he's not an elite boxer. You know what I'm saying? He is at his best coming forward aggressively.
If I may comment, Mosquito, I think this is the second time he's been really tested by C-level fighters that really been whooping them. You know, to me, he's not a superstar like everybody claim he is. To me.
Okay, well, my point is, this is the first time he's been in the ring with somebody that can knock his ass out. The first time he's been in the ring with a puncher. Name somebody else that can punch at the level he can punch.
I forget the Latino fighter that was in the ring with him when, if it wasn't for that hook that Tank put on him, he
We
was
got to
losing
talk
that
about
fight.
this on open panel, man,
That's
because this is
cool.
Yeah,
getting ridiculous. We
yeah,
got to
go,
talk
go,
about
Yeah,
this.
go ahead.
yeah,
Hold on, y'all.
yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Let me
y'all. Hold on,
now,
y'all.
let me finish. Let
Mosquito,
me
make
finish
your
my
point,
thing
bro.
though.
Let Mosquito make his
Yeah,
point. Go ahead.
yeah. It's just, I mean, and Tank still falls in love with his power. He got impatient a couple times and got caught a couple times by Rollie tonight, and he did lose composure a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He and was moving a little more than he should have. Took him a minute to figure him out. Once, and I mean, he timed him with that left hand and caught him. Man, I knew Rollie made fundamental mistakes, too many, and he made one that cost him. Tank caught him. That's all it takes is one shot for Tank. As far as the Haney and Stevenson thing, Tank won't fight them the same. He's the aggressor. They can't punch. Since they can't punch like him, he's gonna come forward. He ain't gonna walk to a lot of shit. Stevenson is a master boxer. Haney can't fight on the inside. You know what I'm saying? Haney has some flaws. He fights with the mouth open, all that kind of shit. There is a chance Tank could catch them. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different fight tonight than it was with them. You know what I'm saying? It just shit. Tank, he ain't, you know what I'm saying? He's not Floyd Mayweather or nothing like that, or whatever people think he is. You know what I'm saying? He's a very good fighter that can punch like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's what he did, man. That's all I got, man. I'll talk later on. I'll let the next man get it. I
appreciate the Mosquito spraying to piggyback off of one of your points you just made. Devin Haney got to worry about getting past George Kambosos first. So I don't even know why we talking like he got that fight in the bag, because I think that's a 50-50 fight, to be quite honest with y'all. But moving on, I think Thomas Jones was next, and then I'm gonna go to Big Fish and then Scrape Duckets. What up, Mr. Jones?
Hey, salute, man. Salute to everybody on the panel. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Salute, loud and clear.
TJ. What's going on?
It's an honor, man. It's my first time on E-Thriller's chat on panel. So like I said, I want to salute to you, E3, you B-Mac, everybody on the in the chat, and everybody. So you want to know what, E3? I saw this fight when he got knocked out. You know what I was thinking about?
What's that?
When you was like, bitch, when you hit that video. Every time he saw like, bitch, I was like, that's E3. That's E3. I was not impressed by either one of the guys. I think Tank, he needs to keep fighting those C-level fighters if he's going to keep fighting like how he did tonight. He did what he had to do. He knocked him out. But Rollie, 14 fights? He should have never been in that ring with that man. Should have never been in that ring. But yeah, Tank did what he had to do. But like I said, he was getting hit too much. He was moving around. But what I think he was setting up the punches. He was setting up for him to walk in. And eventually he got caught in I think it was in the 6th round.
Yep.
Yeah. So he was just setting him up for traps, and then he eventually walked into that. But it ain't too much to say. But like I said, I was not impressed by either one of them.
Hey man, I can't argue with nothing you just said, kind sir. Salute. Is that all you had to say?
That's all I got to say, brother. Do you need me to step out? Because I know people trying to come in, correct?
No, I mean, no, you good, bro.
Okay.
Hey man, shout out to my guy WJ Lucky for that cash out. My brother, salute. He said for Tank will beat Devin and Shakur can beat Tank. Hey man, I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that at all. All right, man. Let me go out to General Big Fish. You live on the chat with the Black Picasso. Holla at me, man.
Hey, what's up, V Thriller? What's up, everybody?
What's popping,
What's
big
going
bro?
on, Big Fish?
Salute, brother.
Hey, Thomas Jones, you stay, man. I'd rather for you stay. Mosquito spray, you drop out.
You shut your ass up, little minnow.
But yeah, man, like I was listening to B-Mac earlier. I disagree with 90% of y'all assessment of this fight, like usual, man. Like I was talking to Mosquito Spray yesterday about Tank leaving Mayweather Promotions, and he isn't a A-level fighter yet. He's still a young 27-year-old fighter that's trying to get rushed into the demise of his career. So tonight, though he did to me, I was rooting for Rollie. Rollie made me start rooting for him after the first round.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And also everybody talking about the card was whack. Yeah, the card was whack, but the main event was electric. Y'all tripping. The crowd, what was the second or third round after the fight that happened in the crowd? Then when them boys started throwing them bombs at each other, the whole crowd was standing up, like waiting for a knockout. That shit had me tensed up. I don't know what y'all was looking at. Rollie stepped his game up tonight. I never, heard of this dude or nothing, cared to watch his fights, but just looking at how he carried himself tonight, he looked like he belonged on that stage. I thought he was scared before the fight started, but he showed he wasn't. But what Tank Davis did, he had to use what he knew, his intelligence, because Rollie had all the physical advantages, the power, size, length, height, reach, and he was fighting a smart fight. Somebody said that his trainer, he needed a different trainer. I disagree with that. That trainer had him doing what he was supposed to do until he got reckless. Tank just drug him into deep water. And you want to call it running? He wasn't running. He made him chase him to run into something, and that's exactly what he did. He made him run into something. He Tank fought a smart fight, like when y'all seen him talking to the crowd. So he said in the Jim Gray interview, somebody was trying to get me to press him, but he was like, "Nah, it's too early. This dude too damn strong for that. Nah, I ain't about to just let my ego get in the way and get dropped." Because that dude did catch, he was binging on Tank. Shit. So, but anybody else that Tank fight at that weight not gonna have that type of power. He go fight somebody with a better skill set. But Tank, to me, and this is the last thing I say, and then I'll move on. Tank is like a souped up version of Deontay Wilder. Like Tank can be losing the whole fucking fight, and it's one fucking mistake you make, and your ass gonna be looking like Rollie.
Good points, Big Fish.
Yeah, that's all I got to say.
I just didn't know that 6 punches a round was an exciting fight, but go ahead.
Hey man,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Like you might like to see people fight in the closet and just throw punches, 1,000 punches around, but I like technical fights. That's me.
I mean, I like technical fights too. I didn't see so much technical what you speaking of, but that's fine. We can all agree to disagree. Since you disagree with me, I'm just gonna disagree with you.
Yeah, I already know that's cool.
Yeah, I thought it was way more tactical than I anticipated heading into that fight.
B-Mac, them boys like, okay, they were really trying to figure out when to throw a punch and when not to, because both of them knew they could eat. Both of them could get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Did you see them fucking bombs Rollie was throwing, B-Mac?
Yeah, I seen them. I seen them off balance ass shots.
He was off balance.
He was, man. You see his footwork.
Man,
did you see how he was hopping towards
I did
Tank?
See his footwork when Tank tried to come. So this what I seen B-Mac. You speak on his footwork. Whenever Javante came forward, that motherfucker was out of there 2 steps back, 4 steps back.
I agree.
That boy Pete was not looking bad, B-Mac.
Oh no, you ain't hear what I said. I said you see his footworks on his shots, not his defense, on his shots.
I
seen his off-balance shots where he was swinging at the end, angles with no balance. He couldn't sit down on some of them stupid shots that he was sitting. You saw how he was trotting towards Tank when he could have took him out any of those times, but that's the way I saw it.
He did. He got sloppy at the end. That's why he got knocked out. But before that,
he'd been sloppy. That's what I'm saying.
He was. If he was being sloppy, B-Man, he'd have been out of there way quicker.
Nah, bro. Oh, well, okay. That's your opinion. If you impressed by Tanks, but that's fine.
I didn't say I was.
Yes, sir.
The thing about it, man, Tank was only able to, or only willing to try to counter with one shot at a time. Because then Rollie could have came back with some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? If he went for the second or the third shot, so he's only coming with one shot at a time. That's why it was kind of a slow rolling type of thing, man, until he did walk him into that shot on the ropes. Because I mean, like I said, he was in there with a man that could start him too. You know what I'm saying? So he had to be cautious, man. But I mean, like I said, he's not Floyd Mayweather. He can't figure it out in a round and a half or 2 rounds. It took him a little minute, but he he got it done or whatever. You know,
I
like
know. Let's give him a flowers from a guy that was 14-0 that didn't fight nobody and
no,
was
I'm not
pregnant
saying that,
with
I'm not
badass technique
no
and badass footwork. We gonna
no
give him them flowers. I'm sorry, but
no
you right,
no
man. Let's get
I'm not saying
let's
I'm
get
not saying it was a
his
brilliant
flowers.
I'm not saying it was his best performance or nothing like that, or even a
That's all
brilliant
I'm
performance for that
saying.
matter.
I,
But
I, I think
he
I think what they trying to say though, B Mac, is that motherfucker had power, bro. And he
yeah,
was very unorthodox.
You know
it's
what?
it's
So
it's,
Tank
it's
could just
different.
come out there and
Every
just
fighter that
maul him.
fights another guy with power, that's how we take it. But when we talk about all the deficiencies from Rollie, we put that in account and just say, well, the guy got power. What I'm saying is that even though the guy got power, it wasn't like he dominated 4 or 5 of those rounds. He still was a close fight.
Oh no,
He
it was a
still
very
had.
Hey,
close
B
fight.
Mac,
That's my
Well,
point.
yeah,
Is
but
that
Tank has been in
on the
close fights
skill
with
B
on the
Mac,
skill
everybody's
set?
fights.
B Mac in rounds 1 through 5, he didn't display those attributes that you talking about tonight. Occasionally he did up into the 6th round when he did the fatal flaw. But the characteristics that you describing are his history. But tonight he put on his best performance
Yeah,
of
he
his
looked
life,
way better than he
and still
normally looked.
he still ended up getting starts. But he put on a good performance, man.
So is
In
it
my
more Rollie?
opinion.
Is it more Rollie getting his credit, or is it more of Tank ain't
Yeah,
going, or if not? According to you, I mean, the way you look at it is that Tank put on. I mean, the Rollie put on a better performance. The
yes.
way I'm looking at it is Tank put on a worse performance.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
look
right.
at it. I'm looking at
Combination
it
of
like
both.
Rollie over exceeded expectations. I said he was gonna get knocked out. So that him getting knocked out didn't surprise me. What
Hold
surprised
on.
me is it lasted that long. I was praying that it wouldn't go, that it would go past 2-3 rounds. That's what I expected Tank to
Me
do.
too. Me
But
too.
Hold up.
he, to
Hold
me,
on,
Tank.
fella. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Not to cut y'all off. I still got somebody that ain't spoken yet on the
Oh, I'm
panel, man. He
sorry,
been
man.
waiting for
Go
a
ahead.
minute.
Go ahead.
Then everybody can go in. Going out to my boy Straight Duckets. You're live on the chat with E-Thriller. Holler at me, man.
What's good, E3? What's up,
What's popping, bro?
chat? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, loud and
Salute
clear.
to you.
Yeah.
What's up with
Salute.
you?
Already, what's up with the Mag Mob? You know,
What's up,
Big
Straight Duggars?
Fish.
What's up with
Okay.
you?
Nothing, man. I've been tapping into y'all shit for a minute, man. So, this is my first time on the chat, but, I
One
appreciate
love.
it, man.
Appreciate
Shout
you,
out to
man.
everybody
What's
from
up,
my
bro?
city,
One
Yeah,
love.
man. I'm from Omaha. You feel me? 10
Already
strong.
in the motherfucking building,
Yeah,
man.
man. That's
Shout out to my
Fold
niggas in
2, nigga.
Nebraska, man.
I straight
Hell
duck is
yeah,
always
man. I'm from
anytime
the
I hear
park,
somebody
man.
from Omaha, I used to be up that way, man. Shout out to you, bro.
Omaha in the field.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm from Killer Park, so you know where I'm from. You hear me? I'm from that side of town. Ain't no question. Anyway, man, it was a great fight tonight. You feel me? Like the card, I really wasn't feeling on the card, but that's PBC. I feel like they just put a whole bunch of cats over there who they could just get them a little bit of bread because Floyd, that's money, man. He trying to get it all on the back end. So they paid off the little card just so they could, because they had a great main event. You feel me? I ain't gonna cap. The fight was, Rollie sold the fight. You feel me? I ain't gonna cap. You feel me? All the hubbies who was watching the fight was like, look, nigga, I'm here because Rollie been talking that shit all week, nigga. He been talking that shit. Good shit. I ain't gonna cap. He was talking that good shit, bro. I ain't gonna cap. You feel me? Hey, between him and AB, I don't know who more crazy with the shit. Cause I fuck with the AB, bro. Even though AB be like,
Nah, he can't pop that shit like AB, bro.
hey, when they asked that nigga though, like, AB, you retired, right? That nigga was like, yeah. Hey, that nigga AB was like, I'm about to sell bricks, nigga. I was like, this nigga AB crazy. But anyway, besides that, the motherfucker fight, hey though, yeah, AB that nigga, hey, he had me cracking up too. But Rollie, he sold the fight though. But as far as the fight go, bro, like like, you know, I had it pretty even. I ain't gonna cap. I had it pretty even. But you know, like I say, Rollie was adding that pressure. He was really trying to pressure Tank. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I think Tank was respecting his power probably a little too much. I would expect the Tank to, you know what I mean, fight on the inside a little bit more, and you know what I mean, show that dog in him a little bit more. But he finessed it in the end. So you know what I mean, I'm gonna give him his credit. But I say if Tank is the super WBA champion, right? E3.
Nah,
He's
he
the
the
super
regular.
champion
He,
at
he,
the
I
yeah,
think
he,
the
he
regular.
really the nothing
The
champion.
super is
No,
goddamn
he's
the what's the name? Cambosis, right?
Cambosis.
so
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cambosis got the belt.
Cambosis, he the super. Okay, so Tank fought is mandatory, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Was Rollie is mandatory?
yeah,
Yeah, number
Yeah.
Yeah, so
one.
yeah.
you know I can't take that
Yes.
away. You know, yeah, so I can't take it away from Tank. You know what I mean? Even though, like I say, Rollie, he was snapping that jab out there all night, right? But it was a decoy jab. You feel me?
Yeah,
So like, if
range
he had a
finder.
real trainer,
Yeah.
if he really used his jab to actually like try to touch Tank and you know what I mean, inflict some damage, because he said he was the strongest motherfucker in the world. He was gonna knock him out with a jab. So, but he was just flinging it out there. He really wasn't committing to his jab to actually touch Tank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was using it as a decoy. You feel me? He should have been trying to
Damn, I think you went out, my brother. Straight Duckets.
pop
You still there?
Tank. You feel me? But
Hey, yo, Straight, I think your mic going in and out, bro. Can y'all hear him? I can't hear him.
Nah.
Nah, I can't hear him.
Hey, yo, Straight, man, you might have to log out and come back in, my brother. But hey, yeah, man, to his point, I think when me and General Big Fish was watching the fight, we was trying to say that Rollie needed to throw that fucking uppercut. He wasn't throwing the uppercut. Whenever Tank was lunging in with that straight left hand to the body, he should have took a half step back and bud his ass through that uppercut, but he would never throw it.
Yeah, he ain't had that skill, right, D Mac?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can see, you can see that Rollie don't have, he lacks refinement. You know what I'm saying? Like they said, he did have a little good game plan, whatever, and then he was able to press the Tank and walk him down because he was a stronger man. But
Tank Davis
but
just got exposed.
it just don't have the skill set. He ain't get exposed. That's just who he is. Nigga just thought too hard of him,
Tank,
man. That's all that is.
I think that the approach that Mayweather promotion is taking with Tank is his skill is starting to show that he's not getting better. He's just the same.
When he fall in love with it, that goes apart with him falling in love with his power. That's how he got caught against Rollie, getting impatient a couple of times, trying to lunge in and land something. And he walked into stuff.
But they cherry picking a lot of his fighters. I mean, I could have thought. I mean, it could have been. I think Gary Russell is in his weight class, right? Him and Gary Russell in the same weight class, right?
Now
that was back
Russell
then. That was a
willing to
few
come
years
up.
ago, bro.
Yeah.
He at 135 now.
Okay,
You can weight class above Russell.
Why I say that? That's why.
Okay.
I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Warren, but I just think that Tank is, like Dennis Green would say, he is what you thought he is.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
not as good as you think that he is.
Right. I guess that's my point. You're right.
The thing that makes that push Tank on that elite level is his power. The threat of that no matter what happens, if he touch you, you gonna feel it. You know what I'm saying? And you might not get up from it. So you can put him in there with still, with anybody from 30 to 40, man, and that's the threat. Well, not the elite of 40 after what but tonight was the first night he was in there with a guy that was stronger than him. Tank walked everybody down. He walked Barrios down.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? Barrios was weight trained, but he couldn't walk Rollie down because Rollie was a stronger man, and Rollie was throwing fucking hydrogen bombs tonight, man. You know what I mean? Trying to knock his fucking head off.
Oh yeah, he was definitely trying to knock his head off.
And the thing that some of us don't realize is, Rollie looked like shit, complete shit. But it's different when you're in there with it, man. He got a stronger man, and he's got power, just as much power as you got. It's harder than it looks to us on the outside of the ring.
But
you know what I'm saying?
I guess my point is they hyping Tank. I think they overhyping him
Who is
What
because
they?
happening?
Who is
Social
they,
media
Mr.
or
Warren?
something? Social media or
I'm
something?
saying
Do you
a lot of people want to consider that he's a
Pound for
I
pound
guess a
fighter.
paper. I don't even think he pound for pound
Well, a
because
lot of people
he's
put him
not.
in there as a pound for pound fighter.
Oh, they do. Oh,
fan
okay. I didn't know that.
fans
I got
I
that got.
don't. Fans
But
go
Yeah,
Hold
fans
who
on,
go
who is
y'all.
to
that
Hold on,
boxer?
y'all.
See
I'm having a
knockout.
hard time understanding Mr. Warren's point. What point are you trying to make, bro? So I can
okay,
get more
my
clarity.
point is, I think that Tank Davis is this. They overhyping him as to be this superstar fighter, but I have yet to see him get in the ring with top level fighters that I know that will prove to me that okay, he a dog. Because here it is, Roland's only 14. He only had 14 bouts, and he was doing that with Tank. And Tank
Yeah,
supposed to be the man. I mean, at least that's what's on the table. He's supposed to be the man, and in this class, you would think like Max said, you would think he would be out of there in 2 or 3. And I know style makes fights and all that, but to me, he get in there with Secure or Danny. I think they gonna wear him out. That's just
I
my
don't know
thought.
about Haney.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
about
man.
Haney, man.
Somebody called me earlier, man. My bad, y'all.
Hey,
I, yeah, I don't know about Haney though,
see,
man. Like I said,
see the way that
Haney got
you
some
feel
balls.
about Tank is how I feel about Haney. I think a lot of motherfuckers overrate
Yeah,
Devin Haney.
exactly.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
got
I
me
I
agree.
agree.
way too overrated in my
well,
Yeah.
opinion.
Haney got a chance to prove it.
Now Tank get hit a lot too, but Devin gets clipped a lot as
And he
well.
I
gets hurt
agree.
when he get clipped.
So if
He
Tank
gets
can hit
Agreed.
hurt
that
when he get clipped.
motherfucker
But
flush on the
man, for
That
chin,
sure.
yeah,
hey
like
man,
like that shot Linares caught him. What do you think happened if Tank hit him with that
hey
shot?
man,
Night night.
we know what's gonna happen. Here you go. That's where that nigga going. You going right there. Yeah,
And that's why I
I
say,
got
man,
Tank
I'm not.
beating Devin Haney, bro.
Hey, don't you
yeah,
think both can be
Yeah,
true that Tank is overrated and he's a star, but it's a but behind it because the thing is, I think we undervalue Barrios and Cruz's victories he got, but at the same token, it's overvalued by others. So I think both things are true because both of those fighters are excellent fighters. Those are high B level fighters. I mean, I'm not gonna say they're A level, but they're high B level fighters, and they were actually ahead on the scorecards at a certain point of the fight. So we shouldn't be surprised that, Rollie was hanging in there for a little bit because that's what we've seen with Tank, where he gets in a fight with somebody, they do a pretty good job, and then he lands that power bomb, and then it's a wrap.
Yeah.
He has a little bit of Wilder in him because Wilder has been known to be losing fights, and then he'll KO your ass and knock you right on out, and he has a history of that. So I think the expectation from Tank is higher than where he's at, and I think both things can be true. When it comes to
So,
Tank.
yep,
what do you
yep.
see? The
he was
thing
a
when you said
legend as
star
fuck.
is what you consider a star.
Well, see, there's superstar, there's star. See, he's not a superstar to me because he has not put in the work in the ring versus the top level. But he's a star because wherever he goes, he sells out. So he's a
See,
conundrum.
we got to stop that because we only say that when we want to
You
just classify it. Yeah, because see, we don't put that analogy on anybody else who sells
because
out rings.
hold
We
on,
don't
hold on.
no, we don't classify them and say are they a star or they're a superstar. We don't put that on there. We're only doing that for Tank.
Well, I don't know if who we is, but what I'm saying is he's a conundrum to a sense. Me and Rick
So
Glacier was
so
me.
it's
And, let me finish my point real quick. Me and Rick Glacier was talking about this a little bit, and it's a conundrum because he is a live gate star, but he's not a pay-per-view star because he's not fought the proper competition to be a superstar. See, there's a difference between a star and a superstar. It is. It's a clear difference. I don't know about we, but when
Was
I
it
look
based
at
on
things,
sales or is it based on the
He
boxing
telling
he
you
schedule?
has
now if you
drawing power
listen.
live gate, but he's not doing any pay-per-view numbers because he's not fighting the proper people to do that. So that's
I
why I
agree
can't
with
say
and
that,
he's
that's
a
King.
and
superstar.
that's
I agree with that.
my point is that well, how many stars do we have? Because
It's
We
not
don't.
many. It's not many that has drawing power that he has. He has drawing power
Hold
in
up.
a
So
lot
you
of
say
cases.
that the fight sold out every time he go, right?
Yeah.
Right. So every time the other people fight that you're talking about, their fights are sold out as well, right?
Give me examples. Who's everybody who sells out like that?
What you mean it sells out like that? If you, I
Who's
mean, what?
everybody?
What
Who's
if Terrence
everybody?
Crawford or Earl Spence or whomever else who packs the stands? I
Deontay,
mean,
Yeah,
what
but
are you
those guys are
saying?
superstars, though.
no,
Those guys are
See,
superstars.
no,
that's what I asked
no,
you
they're
is what are
not.
you considering a star and a superstar, and why are we putting this on Tank?
Because
Because see, the thing about it
it's
is,
hard to find people who have that because
eh,
I think Tank is in a category almost by himself where he has not fought enough high level competition, but he's exciting as hell. People want to see him and they'll go see him. So so he doesn't drive the pay-per-view draw because doesn't have the competition on the other end to
I
have
think
that drawing power. But himself, when he goes wherever he goes, he sells out to full capacity, and not every fighter does that.
I
That's
think
why
that y'all
it's hard
put
to
that.
compare
I
him to
think
someone
that y'all
else.
put that on him because Leonard Ellerby and the rest of them pumped
I
him
don't give
up.
this
Yeah,
has
No,
nothing to
yeah.
do with Leonard
hold up.
Ellerby. This has
Y'all
nothing to
put
do with
that
Leonard
jacket
Ellerby.
on him. No, y'all put the jacket on him because you're making this. You're making this point because Leonard Ellerby and the rest of his promotional company push him as he's this big star, but he don't fight nobody like the rest of the
That's
stars.
why he's not a superstar.
Hold up. But that's where you're making a difference between star and superstar because we
I
don't
always
bring
make that
that
difference
up against none of the other people that you name. We don't say, oh, it's a
because
star
there's
but
no
a
question
superstar.
about them.
No,
There's no
yeah, the
question
only
about
question.
Bud. There's no
No,
question about Simmons. They
but
both
that's
are
because they
superstar
fought
fighters.
people. The person that you talking about hasn't fought anybody,
Terrence
and this is the
Crawford
thing.
and Bud
Hey,
and
B man.
Spencer.
I don't
Y'all.
think. Hold on, y'all. I
Hey,
don't
y'all. Hey,
think
y'all.
Earl Spence or Terrence Crawford are
Yeah,
superstars.
they
Me
not.
either.
Not
Canelo is
superstar.
the only. Let's keep it a buck.
Right.
Canelo is the only fucking superstar in boxing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's just get
Since
that out the
Floyd
way.
Hey,
Mayweather and Pacquiao.
but y'all,
Since
let
Okay,
me
Floyd
say
and
this real quick.
okay,
Pacquiao, man.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
hear
Let
So
you
me,
the
on that.
rest
let me,
are just stars.
hey,
But
And
go
that's
ahead,
what
y'all.
I'm saying.
Go ahead,
And that's what
mosquito.
I'm
check
saying.
it.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
he is
Mosquito
a
Straight.
star. He is a star in my coming to America voice. You did have Madonna in the crowd tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Madonna
yeah,
was up
that's a
in that
fact.
hole. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
If she, hey, you know she ain't. Hey, I ain't never seen her in no boxing match. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
I will give him the level of star, but not no. Little L be trying. Oh, he's the biggest box office star in the sport of boxing. That's
That's not
bullshit.
true.
We all
well,
know that.
That's a non-fact.
But
We all know that.
he
well,
one of the
It's
most
a
exciting. That fight was exciting enough.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
well,
exactly. Because of the knockout, the spectacle of the knockout.
that,
Just like Chicks did the long ball, they did the knockout.
well,
You know what I'm
see,
saying?
and then it's his fighting style too, because Tank is one of those very few fighters that don't mind, taking it as well as dishing it. Because he get hit a
Right.
lot, but once he clip you, he gonna knock you the fuck out. So I
Yep.
think that's why a
Yeah.
lot of fans are willing to pay to go see him fight, because 9 times out of 10 he getting these niggas up out of there.
Can I
and
ask?
you
Yeah.
Can I
know,
ask
I'm
Big
not,
But
Fish
I'm not
something?
hey
trying
y'all,
to, I'm
hey,
not
hold
trying
on
to
y'all, hold
diminish.
on fellas. I think my boy Fresh on here, man. He been
Rollie
waiting for a
sold the
little bit.
fight, man.
Let's let him cook, and then I'm gonna open the panel back up. Hey, yo, Fresh,
Yo, what up, fam?
well, what's popping, bro? How are you, sir?
I'm good. How about y'all, man?
What it do,
Man, we
Fred?
good, man. Floor is
Good,
yours, my
man.
brother. What's your
Yeah.
take on the fight, fam?
Man, I believe in upsets, right?
Yeah.
I feel like they're making Tank bigger than what he is. Rollie talked a lot of shit. He sold the fight. And so I was just waiting to see what Rollie had, right? I'm expecting Tank to get him out of there early. But when I seen him rock Tank in that first round, that's when the suspense came. I said, "Oh shit!" The way Tank backed up when he got hit, I was like, "Oh shit!" Because I always believe in a puncher's chance. You could get caught slipping, bro, at any time. And so I just enjoyed the suspense of the whole thing. That's what did it for me. I said, one of these cats is about to get knocked the F out.
Yeah.
And Tank did what he had to do, but if Rollie did, I mean, just imagine how it would have been tonight, So, that's all I gotta say about that. I just enjoyed the suspense. I don't think Rollie belonged in there. And I think that Tank is overhyped. But I just enjoyed it. This shit reminded me of school. When you watch a fight after school And you like, one of these cats gonna get effed up bad.
Yeah.
So that's how I took it.
Yeah.
Already, man. But hold on,
Shit.
fellas. I got 94 people in here with 80 likes. Can the other 14 people hit the goddamn
Hit
like
that like
button,
button.
please?
That
Go ahead,
button.
fellas. Panel open, man. Go ahead, B Mac. I know you was about to say something.
Man,
Bro.
go ahead,
Shit, man, I didn't forget what I was about to say, man. The like button thing got me off and shit. I'm just, man, go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
Well, see,
Forget what I
I
was gonna
think,
say.
man,
I'm more concerned about
if you don't
Tank's
mind, B Mac.
promotional or his
Anybody hear me?
career. I think Tank could be a much better fighter. Don't get me wrong. I see he got the goods. I just think the way they driving his career, it's gonna end up eventually he's gonna end up going in there with a fighter that's been tested, battle tested, and all of that, and he's gonna end up doing a Broner type of move. It's gonna end up being like Broner.
You see,
Bruner
this
was
is why, not to cut you
okay.
off, bro, but this
Okay,
is
go ahead.
why, this is one of the reasons why I did that last live stream, because I don't understand why people keep coddling Tank. Why do we keep pinning all this shit on Floyd and Leonard Ellis?
Exactly.
Tank is complicit. Tank is okay with fighting these
Exactly.
subpar
Thank you.
motherfuckers. So can we stop blaming Floyd Mayweather for
Thank
everything?
you.
Because hold on, B Mac, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say
All right,
this.
I'm sorry.
Because Tank was the nigga that said after the Pedraza fight that he was forced into a title fight. Nigga, how do you get forced into anything as far as fighting for a title? You should want to fight for a title. So I'm sick and tired of niggas pinning all this shit on Floyd and Leonard Ellerby. Because Tank is with that shit. He's cool with it. Because the nigga just said he was gonna leave Mayweather Promotions, and then he doubled back when he was asked about it again. He said, "Oh, I didn't say that. I said my contract was up." Nigga, you said you was leaving. So can we stop giving Tank a pass, Mr. Warren? But go ahead.
No, you correct. You correct. I'm not trying to give him a pass. What I'm trying to say is if the way he fighting now and he leave Floyd Mayweather, because again, I'm not saying Floyd is. I just know that is the recipe that Floyd uses. He used as he got older into his career, where he's cherry picking his fights, and I believe the same thing's happening with Tank.
He was fighting
That's
champion after
just my.
champion, and that's a cherry pick.
Hey
man.
man, Tank is the guy that said it out of his own mouth.
Yeah, he
I
did.
have never asked for any big fights.
No, I'm not talking about.
No, I'm not talking to you,
I'm
Big Fish. I'm talking to Mr. Warren. So we can't keep pinning everything on Mayweather. Tank don't want it, y'all. Tank don't want it.
We got to keep it a buck though, too. I agree with you about Tank.
Well, what am I not keeping it a buck about? Because Tank is a grown ass man. He's 27 years old.
You're
ain't
right,
never asked for a big fight.
You're right, E. I'm not giving Tank a pass, but I'm not gonna give Floyd and Ellaby no pass either.
I'm not giving him a pass either.
Oh, okay.
I said it on the live stream.
Okay,
I said
because it seemed like you.
complicit.
Okay, because from what you just said just now, because I didn't hear all.
No,
of that.
I'm saying because Mr. Warren sounds like he's trying to pin it. He keeps saying the way that they're moving him. No, Tank likes the way he's being moved as well. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because my point with that was this.
I can live with that. That's cool. I just you would think that somebody who say you would think that since they say who he is and he's a big draw and all that he would want to get in the ring and fight the best,
Right.
I mean, at least that's what I'm coming from with it,
Yeah.
But after watching him after these few fights, I mean, if it wasn't for that one hook on that, I forget the guy that he was in the ring with. That dude was giving him the business, man. And he got
Pitbull?
You talking about Santa Cruz, probably?
Oh, Santa Cruz. Okay.
Santa Cruz.
I mean, dude was putting in that work on him.
But Santa Cruz is a really good fighter, though. That's another thing. We be disrespecting some of the competition. It's not A level, but Santa Cruz is
I understand, but I understand you're right. I'm just saying, if it wasn't for that one hook, that fight he was losing that fight. That uppercut. If it wasn't for the uppercut, he was losing that fight.
That's what make him special, Mr. Warren.
Santa Cruz is a future Hall of Famer, but he had to be perfect against Tank to win that fight.
My point is this. I agree
I know what Mr. One. I don't know if he's saying what I'm saying. I understand what he's saying is that yeah, you got to hold Tank's foot to the fire in reference to all the shit that he talking about. The only thing about not letting Floyd and Ellaby off the hook is that y'all got to stop talking shit. You can't sit over here and tell me that this is the best fighter over here in the world. You can't tell me he's the biggest attraction and that fighting Josh Taylor, he has nothing to offer me and this, that, and the other. And you're not even attempting to put him in the fight. Just say, look, we going to move him the way we going to move him. Plain and simple. I don't give a fuck. You can't promote to me that he's a monster and then you're not putting him in the ring. And Tank, you can't come out here and talk shit on Twitter and the rest of that shit to Twitter battles with all the other 135-pounders and say you're going to do this and do that. And then you don't go back and ask for the fight. So to me, it's on both of their asses that you can't, neither one of them can run over there and stop running your mouth with the bullshit. Just say you ain't ready. Or just say we doing our own thing. But don't try to sell me on that shit.
Talk that
Hey, y'all,
shit,
hold on, y'all, man. I do not own the rights to this material. Please do not flag my account. This is for educational purposes only. Let me let y'all hear this in the chat once again. Whenever Tank was asked about big fights, here's what he had to say.
Won me easy 5,500. So for me, we want to see you fight Lomachenko. We want to see you fight Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, motherfucking all the top who they say is the 4 horsemen and they anywhere around your weight class. We want to see it happen. When we gonna see it happen?
I'm not sure. I ain't
That's
got nothing to do. That was real shit.
That's some real shit.
I don't know. That's like,
how many times you don't went in there and said, I want these niggas, man?
To be honest, I ain't never said.
Yeah,
I don't even. Once they call me and be like, you might be fight, or after the fight, like after I won, they call me and let me know like you might be going back this time. All right, boom. So they called me around that time and like with a name.
Yeah.
But this time it's already situated.
Yeah, Rollie.
Yeah.
You gonna ice him though. You put that nigga out. I already know it.
All right, man. That's what he had to say, man. Go ahead, fellas.
And to that point too, E, real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all cook.
Go ahead, B man.
I don't think none of them motherfuckers asked for a fight. I don't think nobody on PBC asked for none of them fights. I can't. I don't believe Earl Spence say go get me Crawford. Or Danny Garcia or Keith Thurman or any of them other fights. I don't think none of them motherfuckers say, go give me this motherfucker.
I mean, Wilder, I got to give it to Wilder.
Hey, if you got something going on in the background, man, mute your audio. Mute your audio, please. It's messing up the show.
I got to give it to Wilder. I mean, it seems to me that most of the fighters now, and I'm not just talking about Tank, they're chasing the bag that they know they can keep their belt and still make some bread too. Whereas I appreciate Wilder is because he wanted to win. You know, when he fought Fury 3 times, those fights we like to see. Somebody who ain't afraid to win, lose, or draw. I'm gonna give you my best. And I just don't see some of these fighters doing that no more. It's about trying to chase the bag. It's all about the bag. It's not, and then it's not even about making great fights. It's just let me just make some money, put some food in my mouth, and put some food on the table. Which I understand. You got to make a living. You got to feed your family. So it's a lot different. That's all.
I know one fighter who's asking for it, but I don't want to start any moisture.
Hey man, hey man, there's 101 people in this bitch. I got 86 likes. Hit the like button. Hey, to that point, man, I think my boy True Gritter, shout out to him, shout out to my niggas from Nebraska. He sent me a text today, tonight during the fight, of what Earl Spence posted. He basically was alluding to, hey, I sent the contract to Crawford. Go ahead and sign the shit.
Okay.
So I don't know what's going on. I mean, it sounds like
play the
Bud.
clip. I sent you E-Thriller for
I don't have it loaded up, bro. I can't load it up. But I don't know what's the hold up. But according to Earl Spence, just for everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel, he's saying on his social media that he sent the contract. So we waiting on Terrence Crawford. Thoughts?
Yeah, he said a little more than
we'll
that.
see then.
He need to sign that goddamn thing. That's
Hold
what's
up.
up.
B-Mac, bro, let's go in line. Starting with B-Mac, then Steve, and then Bo. Go ahead, B-Mac. What are your thoughts?
Now, what was this on?
This was on social media on his IG page. He posted a Mike Tyson clip saying, sign the contract.
From the
So
big
that's me
fish
basically.
himself.
You said what now, bro?
From the big fish himself.
Yeah,
B-Mac.
so it sounds like to me, Earl and
from
Al
the
Heyman
source.
them, they sent the contract. To that you say what, B-Mac?
So,
okay.
So, I mean, the reason why I say that is because I don't know what's in that contract. I don't know what kind of negotiation that me personally as a fan, I hope he sign it, send it back so we can get it at the end of the day. But also on the business side of that contract, I did a video last week and said, these motherfuckers are pimping them. I don't know what's in that contract. I don't know what kind of numbers he talking about. I don't know if Crawford getting the numbers that he want. I have no idea. I hope the numbers is be efficient enough so I can see the fight because I ain't getting paid for it. But if he really did send a contract, please, I hope it gets signed so we can see the fight. Other than that, until it's signed, I'm pretty much just like, so what? Because Espinosa just came back out and said the same shit that he said last week about the well, we got 2/3 of it and now it's the money. It's like, why do you keep talking this shit out in the public? And I don't understand why. So that's my take on it. I don't think Crawford gonna go for no $2 million guarantee and then get me on the back end shit. I don't think so. So I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Earl Spence, I can't believe what he's saying.
Already, hold on, fellas, man. We got a bunch of people still trying to come on. So if you ain't got nothing else to say, man, can you politely go back into the chat so other people can come on and rock, man?
Let me say one thing and then I'll fall back so everybody else can get in.
Okay, I appreciate it, Steve. Hey, man, the link is in the chat again. But what is your thoughts on that mosquito spray?
Man, this shit, like when it be March or April, you ready for the spring? You're like, man, why the fuck is it still cold outside? I'm just ready
Yo, if
for
you
the
got an
fucking
echo,
fight.
hey, hold on, y'all. Mr. Maceo, you got an echo, my brother.
Mr. Maceo always got an echo.
Always got an echo. I'm gonna kick you out, bro.
TV
Come
on
back
over
in, Mr. Maceo. Go ahead, Mosquito. My bad, bro.
It ain't him.
I ain't even hear you point. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, I say this like when it's down March or April and it's still fucking cold outside. You ready for springtime? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, yeah, they need to go on and get this shit over with, man. This shit is painful. You know what I'm saying? I want it signed and sealed so they can get in the damn ring, man. And then yeah, of course they're gonna say shit like that. They send them some bullshit or whatever. But we don't have no way of knowing. But we'll see. Hopefully they can get that shit done and get in the ring. I'm tired of this shit.
I want to say one thing after everybody finished too, E3.
Okay. All right, Mr. Jones, how do you feel about Earl saying that he sent the contract and he's basically telling Crawford to hurry up and sign it? What are your thoughts?
I don't believe a damn thing, yo.
Okay.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but yeah, I don't believe it, man. I don't know, man. Because we've been dealing with this fluff for like the last 3-4 months, this back and forth.
Yeah,
man, I don't know. I think I'm brain dead, yo, from this. I mean, it's just crazy, yo. It's crazy. So I don't believe it. To me, I don't believe
it. Already, man. General Big Fish, I know you got something to say about it, my brother. Go ahead.
Sign the dotted line.
hey, Big Fish, was that the shit you sent to me today, man? Was that what you trying to send
me? Come on, man. I spelled it out for you after you played.
No, because the shit I read said this nigga talking about they say I'm from New York and I'm from Texas. That's why I don't get the damn joke.
You had to keep scrolling over, and he had Mike Tyson.
Nigga, I did scroll through it.
Says sign the contract.
I ain't see that. I ain't see him saying no sign of contract.
So,
That's why I was like, I don't get the joke.
was a subliminal post, but that's how.
Of course it was.
God damn.
Yeah.
Subliminal, huh?
Yeah.
Is this on Twitter? Is this on Twitter?
I think Big Fish. What you get that off of?
That was
IG?
on IG.
Yeah, I think that was
IG.
on his IG.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Bo, what do you think about Earl Spence saying that he's telling Terrence Crawford to sign the contract? What are your thoughts, sir?
I thought the other day Steven Espinoza said that he was still going through that whole situation. Like, I don't know if this is even true. And on top of that, if Spence is online still talking about contracts, then obviously I ain't gonna take it serious. You know, people still discussing contracts online and shit. They should be doing that shit behind closed doors. So I don't believe it right now.
Already, Mr. Quinn.
Yes, sir.
How do you feel about Earl telling Crawford to go ahead and sign the contract? It sounds like the contract has been sent, according to your boy, the Big Fish. Your thoughts?
My thoughts is I'm listening to y'all, man. It's sad, right? Just because, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? What this man gonna get out of dry capping on some shit like that? If anything, if this is true, right? Because I got to see it for myself, right? Because you know we be getting clickbait too much, right? Until I see it official for myself, I kind of want to reserve judgment. But we're gonna say hypothetically, if it is, right? Instead of all y'all being on some, I don't believe it because it's Earl. I don't believe it because it's Earl. You gotta ask yourself, what he getting out of this, man? That looks real terrible. Remember when his account got hacked and it was a dude pretending to be Earl Spence and he hollered that bullshit about he called Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford immediately responded to that.
Yeah.
He bit the bait on that. Bud bit the bait on that. Right? Because he thought that was Spence. Letting the whole world, don't you lie to the fans like that because you know you ain't called me, boy.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that point up.
So best believe if Earl Spence was capping, trust and believe, your boy gonna respond real quick.
Hey,
Your
man,
boy
it sound
gonna
like somebody got some
respond
static. Hold
real
on,
quick.
y'all. It sounds like somebody got some static or some shit going on in the background, bro. Mute your audio, man. Go ahead, Mr. Quinn.
You know, come on, man. At some point, enough is enough, man. You know what I'm saying? Enough is enough, man. We need to get to fight, man. You know, they send some. They come to some agreement, some whatever, man. At the end of the day, come on, man. That's why that nigga hollering, we gonna see who really holding up the fight when it's all said and done. That's why he hollered that. At the end of the day, as fans, you know, when your boy gonna be held accountable, man.
Hey, all can Harry, you just slammed dunk.
Jesus.
Hey,
Nah, shit.
you hear me? You made a great point. Terrence Crawford would have called him out and clapped back exactly.
Come on, man.
Hold up, man. I
Y'all
don't
know
even
this,
see the
man.
post, man. I'm on IG. I don't even see it.
He stole B-Mac. I seen it with my own
It was
two
in the
eyes, bro.
story.
Which one?
True
Which
Gritter
one?
sent it to me.
Oh, it's in
and
his
Big Fish
story.
sent it to me.
B-Mac,
Okay.
since you a hater and don't follow Earl Spence,
How am I a hater,
you don't
bro?
deserve to see it.
How am I a hater?
Hey, hold on.
Man.
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, fellas. Before we go in, let me get to this super chat. Shout out to my boy Never Trust a Yes Man. I agree with that. For that $1.99 super chat. He said, I never seen so many haters in one chat in my life. Hey man, I don't know what you're talking about, but I appreciate your support, man. Salute. All right, go ahead, fellas. Go ahead and respond to that hater accusation, B-Mac.
B-Mac,
Mr. Quinn. Mr. Quinn. Mr. Quinn.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
give us that long ass motherfucking speech, right? About that bullshit.
How's
Let me
it
tell you
bullshit,
something.
Mr. Golden?
Hold on,
You
let me
gotta
tell you
get off
something.
of that. You got to get
Why
off
in
that
the hell?
casual shit.
Listen,
You got to get off that
listen.
casual
Hold
shit
on,
that you
hold
be
on, hold
on.
on, hold on,
You
hold
got
on.
to
I
get
listen
off
to
of
you
that.
now. Now listen to you with that bullshit.
Now go
Okay.
ahead, and I'm
Why
gonna
in the
counterpunch
hell?
you. Go ahead.
Listen.
Go
Why in the
ahead.
hell he didn't sit out on Twitter like he been doing? Why Instagram? Bud don't be on no
What the
motherfucking Instagram
fuck?
with his
What
ass.
matter where you put it on?
That's
What
simple.
difference does it make? What difference does
Here,
it make?
It make a
We
hell of a
know
lot
it's
of difference because it's simple,
we
man.
this the
know.
problem
Just
I
like,
have with all of
hold
that
on,
shit.
hold on,
Mr.
Quentin.
Golden. Mr.
Listen,
Golden.
yes, sir.
Goldfish, listen to me. Any two ways about it, if Earl Spence is capping and that is not true, your boy gonna pop off, man. Real quick. He
Well,
gonna
maybe,
pop off, man. If that shit is not true and Earl Spence is just all straight cap, your boy not gonna be quiet on
Well,
it, man.
well, maybe
Promise
he
and
ain't seen
believe
that
on
shit.
that.
Maybe he ain't seen that shit on Instagram for him to respond yet.
Oh
You feel
no,
what I'm
no, no,
saying?
no,
well,
no.
first,
Yeah,
first
Earl
Earl said
responds
that
yeah.
he
and see
wasn't going to even
everything.
bring it out in the public like that, though.
Man,
Yeah,
Nah,
I
that's
don't
what
agree with that.
Own
Hold on,
mouth
y'all.
said
Hold
he
on, y'all.
wasn't
Hold
I'm
on,
going
just
to.
y'all.
saying.
Hey,
hey,
because
Mr.
I'm
if
just
you was a
saying.
Maceo.
real true
I don't
Bud
believe the
Crawford
shit.
friend, you know I'm telling the truth right
Mr.
man,
now.
Maceo. Mr.
true.
Yes,
Maceo.
sir.
I
You know
don't
I'm
agree with.
telling the truth
Hold on,
right
hold
now.
on,
If you're
Quinn.
a real Bud
Hold on,
Crawford
Quinn.
friend,
Hold on, Mr. Quinn. Let me make my
go
point,
ahead, go
bro.
ahead.
Hey, I don't agree with that, Mr. Maceo, because Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence, they both said that they see every fucking thing.
Okay, yeah, they say they see every damn day. They did say that, but my
So
thing is
I'm
like this
pretty
here.
sure. I'm pretty
So,
sure
I
Terrence
don't
Just like
Crawford.
believe
you
Somebody
say,
can send it to him, bro.
I don't
listen,
Somebody
believe
send.
shit right
listen.
now.
Just let somebody say earlier. Why is he in the media talking about that shit again? He said he won't put that shit in the media. If you sign a contract, just like B-Back said, we don't know what's in the contract. I hope
Mr.
he ain't trying
Golden,
to
you gotta
lowball
get
the
out a
man.
Hey,
lot of
hold
that
on, hold
hate
on, hold
shit
on.
that
I
you
gotta stop
have.
you again. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna piss some people off tonight, but I gotta keep it a buck. Now we've
Keep it
been
a
Yeah,
buck.
saying, hold on, we've been saying, where's the fucking contract?
yeah.
Earl send the contract. I had several live streams. When is the A side, meaning Earl Spence, going to send a contract to the B side, meaning Terrence Crawford? Now that he came out and basically alluded to saying, "Hey, I sent the contract. Now you got to sign it."
well,
I'm cool with him saying
I'm
that.
cool with it.
Let's
I'm
get
Yeah,
this
cool with
I'm
it
fucking
cool
saying
with it
too.
too, but I don't see the shit.
B Mac. Come
well,
on now. If
I'm
I
looking
saw the
for it.
shit,
I'm
well,
on it
I'm
right
not
now, bro.
B Mac. Come on, bro.
Mr. Golden,
If
you
I'm
don't
I
want the
asking
saw
where
some
fight.
it's
shit,
at.
B
I'm
Mac.
really keeping it a buck.
Mr.
Okay,
Golden, you
okay.
don't
I'm gonna
want
Where
the
send
it's
it to you.
fight.
at.
Hold on. I'm gonna
well,
send it to you.
people's account been hacked before, so this not this. I mean,
Why you
this
don't want to
don't just
believe it, Mr.
necessarily.
Ward? Why you want
No,
to
Well,
go out
listen,
your way
if
to
it's
well,
true,
fanboy and not
if
want
it's
to
let me
true,
make
believe
I'm
it,
ready
let me
Mr.
for the
make two
Ward?
sign.
points. Q. Let
Why
me
you don't
make
want
2
to
points.
believe it? Why you
Let me
refuse
make
to
let me
believe
make
it?
let me make the point.
I'm listening, but can you answer
Just
my
like
question
just
though?
like you
Why do
said
you
earlier,
refuse to want to believe?
man, if you stop over talking me, maybe I could tell you, brother.
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
All right,
Go ahead.
all right. You made the point that his count been hacked once before, right? Earl
Right.
made the point. Earl also made a point that maybe it was my bag that I put it out there in media. Now, I'm not if that's the truth, then fine. I'm pretty sure you're gonna hear a response from Crawford. You got to
Mm-hmm.
understand that Crawford's gonna put that if it is true, Crawford's gonna let his legal team look at it first before he say anything about it. If it's facts.
It is
Now,
facts.
only time that Crawford will give talk back to Earl if he talking crazy to Terrence. That he quick with that. But when it comes to business, he ain't so quick to just up and run and say something unless he looks at it first. And I'm pretty sure that he thorough about his business.
So why you don't want to believe that he sent the contract then, Mr.
Man,
Wong?
okay, so let's take that. I believe he sent it. You talking about he should have responded already.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
is
All right,
because
then I
so
stand
many
corrected.
people on the panel that I guess have this deep rooted personal hate for this man so bad to where you just don't
Man, I
want
do
to
not hate.
believe
I
it.
do not.
I
Nobody
It's
hate
mean,
on
like this,
nobody hate on
it's
my
got
man
to be
Earl.
some
That's a
deep
hard.
something because
No,
if
no,
it's
no.
about the
Q,
fight,
Q,
if it's about the hold
Q.
on, if it's
Let,
about the
let,
fight, you should
right.
want
what Earl is saying on Twitter, IG, whatever it be, to actually be
I hope
true.
it's true.
You should
I
want it
hope
to be
it's true.
true.
Hey
I
man,
hope
hold
it's
on,
true.
y'all. I don't know who audio it is, bro, but y'all got like some staticky shit. I know the people in the chat can't enjoy the show hearing that shit, man. So
It's
you might
not
have to
mine.
log out and come back
Quick,
in, bro.
I hope it's true. You know why I hope it's true? Because once Terrence Crawford signed that contract, guess what you're gonna be doing? Strawberry, baby. You going strawberry land all day.
I see you getting real warm tonight. I see.
Hey, B-Mate.
Yeah.
I'm tired of you calling my name after something get fucked up too.
Would your phone be jacked up sometime?
That's why my goddamn phone here.
Your phone be, man. You
I heard your ass. Again, before you even had that first thing came into my that Mr. Golden TV all out here, come with some bullshit.
It do, man.
I heard you with that bullshit.
I'm
Hey
just
man, I'm sitting up
in the
here.
background. We hearing that shit.
Hey man, I'm sitting up here trying to figure out how the fuck I got 105 votes with 92 likes.
Hey, Mr. Maceo, you over there watching Bonanza or something?
No, listen, that ain't me and all, man.
I seen that shit. I seen what you talking about, E3. I see that shit. That means nothing to me.
Oh, you saw? Okay.
I seen it. The back end story of a Mike Tyson clip. I understand what you're talking about. That shit means nothing to me.
Okay.
It doesn't. You mean to tell me you gonna
It was
put that on the
cryptic.
back end of a I mean, you put that on the back end of a story. I mean, why if that's the case, why don't you just put Terrence Crawford name on it and say that shit? I mean, I don't
know who
I
he was talking
don't
about, B man.
I don't know shit. I don't know shit. Come on, I know he know. This is a Mike Tyson clip. Get the hell out of here.
He quoted Terrence Crawford by saying, "Old boy said that I was born in New York, yeah, but I'm Texas raised." So you know who he talking about, right?
He
there,
got
Terrence
two
Crawford.
pictures, one by himself. He got his family on the second one, him and his girl and his family, and then a Mike Tyson clip.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That's all.
What are you talking
He
about?
could have seen what I seen. You can play
What
like
you
you
mean?
don't understand.
I think from what I took from it, B-Mac, it sounds like, according to what Mike Tyson said, again, it was cryptic, but according to what Mike Tyson said, he said sign the contract. So it sounds like to me they sent the contract. That's how I took it.
I don't go.
It sounds like, according to Earl, it sounds like they sent the contract.
Nah.
Big fish.
Yeah.
The thing that the point that you leaving out is, yeah, he can say that on the internet, whatever, make it look like a tough guy, whatever the case may be. But what we don't know is what's in that contract. What if that contract says 70-30 on the internet? Of course, yeah. Whoever got their TV on and got the show on their TV.
Yeah, man, come on, man. We've been on a panel for how many live streams we done did on my shit and on the Magma? Y'all
I got my TV turned off
now, bro.
So B-Mac can't see my damn TV again. My TV turned off.
I'm glad
if you got some shit going on, mute your audio. If your shit, your shit fucked up, back out and please come back in. I get tired of saying the same shit. I'm already not getting my fucking likes. So I don't want to hear no staticky shit whenever I'm listening to this shit on the playback, bro. Come on now. Go ahead, Mosquito.
But yeah, man, we have no way of knowing what's in the thing, so we can't really make an educated comment on the thing. Really, you know what I'm saying? And then the other part is, anybody that really wants to fight should not talk numbers in public. So what is Crawford supposed to respond and say? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's 60-40, 70-30. This is why I'm not signing. This is when I'm going to sign.
What numbers was
that ain't none of our business.
What numbers was just mentioned? Nobody ain't mentioned no numbers in that.
Well, my point is, but y'all trying to make it look like, oh, because Crawford and shit, he being a hoe or something. Man, get out of there with that shit.
Who that talking, y'all? They got a lot of feedback.
Because the point is, man, Spence shouldn't be saying nothing about that shit on the internet, period. Right now, if he really want to make the fight, why the fuck he even saying something on the internet to us?
That might be his way of putting pressure on him to sign the contract.
What if it's a bullshit contract that they know he wasn't gonna agree to? You know what I'm saying?
Quinn,
What to
it
make it
looked
look
like
like
Bookie's
he don't
putting
want to
some
fight?
pressure on Earl
That ain't
too.
proving shit.
Come on,
You know what
say,
I'm saying?
look, check this out. You know they released those numbers on what they did at the gate, right?
I released them
Yeah,
a
I seen
long
that
time ago,
bullshit.
but go ahead. Yep.
You seen that
Say,
bullshit?
man, you can call it bullshit. You can call it whatever
Here
you
we go with
want.
this shit.
But the reality is, you know what I'm saying, that your boy, you know what I'm saying. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying. I don't know what
Hold
they
on, Quinn.
stuck on or
Hold
what,
on,
man.
Quinn.
But
Is you talking
come
about
on,
them
man.
$40,000 tickets that they sold at high school football game prices? Is that what we talking about right now?
It don't matter.
We
It
talking about
did way
we
more
talking
than
about
what he
40,000
ever
tickets they
done.
got sold
It
at high
done
school
way more
football
than
game
what he ever done.
prices. Man, come on, man. Them tickets were selling for $30 a piece, man.
That's the
Come
best
on
you can
now.
do, mosquito spray.
That's the best you can do.
No, it ain't
It
got to be the best I
generated
can do.
$5
It's a
million
fact.
though.
It's a
It generated
man.
$5 million though.
According to man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. What's that, man? Why are we talking about this shit?
I mean, because you can't stand the truth. You can't
The
stand the
truth is
truth, and the truth
Where
is
the fuck
we
the
gotta
pay-per-view
start
numbers
here.
at? Why the
People
fuck they
can't
what?
stand the
Hey,
truth.
why you giving up
which is
part of
what?
this? Say the
You
pay-per-view
can't
numbers will
stand the
never came out.
truth.
Which is what?
You can't stand
Which
the
is what?
truth. That's the truth, my
That's it.
brother.
That
That's the
the
truth.
truth is, if they're getting the raise, he's gonna get his ass kicked. That's
All
all
right,
I'm worried
well,
about. I don't care about the
the
number and
contract
seat
is
shit.
done to him.
No, you
We
just
just
stated
need
an
him.
opinion,
We just
mosquito
need him to
spray.
sign.
Mosquito
Sign the
spray.
contract.
That's
So
your
Quinn, what's your
opinion.
Sign the
point though?
contract.
What's
Yeah,
Sign
your
the
point?
y'all
contract.
talking about this number shit, man. And the nigga that made a post on the internet,
No,
that we have no way of
I
knowing.
ain't being ready. I'm just telling the truth. You same niggas that be getting mad and upset, the same niggas that was
What's your point
not.
though, Q?
My
Yeah,
my
man,
my
I said over
my,
what?
my point is, Bud shouldn't be holding the fight up. That's my point.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
So,
He shouldn't be holding the
yeah.
fight up.
man, come
So
here,
the
that
fight
bullshit.
being held
Hey,
up
He
B
by
man,
shouldn't be
what
holding
B
the
fight?
man,
fight
look at
up.
that
If he
bullshit
got the
right there. What you ain't
contract,
talking
he
about
should
right
be
there.
holding the fight up.
So
Look at
So
that
we
you
saying
bullshit
the
saying
right there.
bullshit
Look at that
contract.
bullshit.
Put
How
so?
y'all
the
know
quote
if
on the
it's
internet.
bullshit or not, though?
Hey
How do
man,
y'all
hey
know if it's
man,
bullshit?
hey y'all, hold on,
We
y'all.
don't
Hey,
know.
one or two at a time, man. I can't hear nobody points, and
Okay.
then somebody audio is still
We
killing me,
we
man.
we
Yeah,
don't know.
Somebody audio
somebody got the show
killing me,
playing on their
man. Am I
TV right
tripping?
now.
Somebody
So let
shit is
me
Somebody got
like
the show.
staticky.
They
so
got
let
the
me
show
ask
playing
you
on their
this.
TV.
So let me ask you this, Quinn. So you
I'm listening.
saying that Bud is holding up the fight, right? That's your point. Is that what you? That's what you're standing on right now.
That's what it's going to be viewed as. It's not a matter of
And
a
when
point of
did that
me.
start?
It's not a matter of a point that I'm
So
viewing it. I'm telling you,
when
that's what it's
did
going to be
Bud
viewed
start
as.
holding up the fight?
By
Tell me.
aerosexuals.
Can you tell me when Bud started holding up the fight then? Because at one point
First
it
of
was
all, a fight can't never be made without a contract. I told
okay.
you, them
So
high
when
school
did he start
backyard call
holding up the
outs, that
fight?
ain't shit.
So
That don't get you no fight.
was it 3 months ago? Was it 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Was it after he
We
fought
talking about right
Spence?
now, Mr. Warren. We talking
Oh,
about
okay. So
right
yeah,
now. You
okay.
trying to duck
So
that
today,
right now.
so
We talking about right now. We ain't talking
okay. So
about
you're
in the
saying
past and that. We talking about right now.
okay. So we
Ain't
so
no
we
souls,
basically
Mr. Warren. We talking about
so
right now. You
okay.
trying
So
to
let me
deflect
get
on
my
some past stuff. We talking about right now,
okay.
the
Okay. So
present.
let me make my point then.
Go
So you
ahead.
saying right now, right?
Right now.
When did Earl send the contract? What day was that? That you know of? When did he send the contract?
Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I don't know.
All right.
Apparently, but the
If
man
you
put on
don't
the post,
know,
tell the man
if
send
you
a
don't
50
know
message,
how
tell him to
Bud,
sign the contract.
okay, so wait a minute. I'm asking you, when did Earl send the contract?
Mr. Warren, you know none of us know that, man. Next question.
Okay,
Man, you
so
is fanboying too
then
hard right
then
now.
then then you don't know if the contract been sent. All you got is what was on IG.
Now we know that it's
And the
possibly
possibility, but there's a
been
possibility.
sent, but we don't
Why
know
do
the
you, why
case.
why you don't want it to be true, Mr.
No, no,
Warren?
no,
That's
no.
what I'm trying to
I'm not
figure out.
saying
Why you don't
no,
want it
no,
to be
no.
true?
I hope it's true. Again, I hope
No,
it's
you
true.
don't.
Yes, I do.
Because if you
But
hope
my,
it's
my
true,
but my
you wouldn't
but
have
my
this theory that you have right now. Because
no,
you're in the theory of
oh, no.
denial.
Oh, come on,
Okay.
man. Be
Hey,
You're in
real
the
with
fellas.
that.
theory of
Be
wild right now.
the possibility of that being true is there is a possibility that could be something that's been done by somebody else. It's a
Well,
possibility. It
that's
has
a
happened.
possibility.
It
That
has
has happened
happened.
before. You're
So,
right.
so
Right.
with that being said, I'll wait until I officially hear it come from somebody that I know that know.
Oh wow.
Now,
So,
hold up,
Quentin,
man.
let me ask you a
Hold,
question.
So
hold,
you
hold,
can't go
hold,
read
hold,
Mr.
it.
hold,
You
hold,
Quentin,
can't look that up for yourself, Mr.
hold,
Ward.
hold up, fella. Hold up, fella.
Go look on the man page and look for yourself, Mr.
Hold, man.
Ward.
Hold.
hold
You
up,
know
Quentin.
what? Nah. Listen. I gotta say something, man. Thriller, can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, man.
All right.
Your
You
shit
are.
sound crispy.
Thank you. Somebody mic fucked up. First of all right, and we got to get down to the bottom of it. Y'all fucking the show up. So
I think it's Mr. Quinn shit, bro. I've been sitting back just being quiet, trying to peep who. I think it's Mr. Quinn shit, bro.
He got some echo.
He
I
got
think
some
you need to
echo.
log out and come back in, Mr. Quinn.
Okay, but I want him to hear this too.
I'll come back in.
All right, go ahead, bro. All right, go
I
ahead,
want you to
B-Man.
hear this too, Mr. Quinn. Thriller,
Yeah.
you are not allowed to watch any more fights over Big Fish House.
Why is that?
For the upcoming no, because you didn't came back and got semi brainwashed for some kind of reason.
Oh no,
No. Y'all
no.
done fucked around and brainwashed my man E on some
Wait a minute, hold on.
Hold up, man.
Make your point, B-Man. Make your point before I kill it. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all done fucking brainwashed my man E on a subliminal message because according to this message here, you'll see videos come out tomorrow talking about Terrence Crawford is ducking Earl Spence. He got a contract.
B-Mac, I ain't got shit to do with that. Come on now.
No. Because what I'm saying is, you saying that according to him, that there's a contract out here being signed. There ain't no damn contract because he put a Mike Tyson video at the back of one of his stories on Instagram, and we got to go out here and act like this is an official contract from Earl Spence Jr. I am not falling for it. I ain't going for it.
Now, is it my turn to respond?
Go ahead, E.
Okay, so B-Mac, you or me are two of the main niggas on YouTube saying, where's the fucking contract?
Absolutely.
Can we get some sort of update on the contract?
Yes, sir.
Now that Earl Spence, again, being cryptic, I give you that. But it sounds like from what I took from it, from my fucking, the way I break shit down, it sounds like to me, he sent the contract. Now, to your point, I don't know what's in the contract. I don't know what's holding. I don't know what date it got sent. To Mr. Warren's point, all I'm saying is it sounds like Earl Spence sent the goddamn contract. So what's wrong with that?
Because it sounds like Earl Spence is full of shit like he always is by sending a subliminal message through his Instagram account only by putting a Mike Tyson video on saying, sign the contract, big boy.
And hold on. I got it, Big Fish. Hold on. I got it.
I don't believe
that. Hold on. And to Mr. Quinn's point, because he stole the point I was going to make. Whenever Earl Spence put out some shit that's capping, Terrence Crawford does always come right back and shut the shit down, B-Mac. That is a fact. Yeah. So if he was capping, I'm pretty sure somebody would have seen something on Twitter by now to say,
True Critter 402 would have sent him a message.
Hold up, bro. Hold up.
That is a fact, B-Mac.
There's no way that nobody can see that. You don't
hold on. Let me hear B-Mac. Go ahead, B-Mac.
You don't mention Terrence Crawford at all. It's at the back end of a story. It's not like he put it on Twitter at Terrence Crawford signed the motherfucking contract. He put it on a backstory off a video from Mike Tyson and said, sign the contract.
B-Mac, hold on. Now,
I wouldn't have never even you got that, and I follow Earl Spence.
B-Mac,
hold on, Big Fish. I got it. Nigga, you got me defending Earl Spence. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Over here on you.
We got to shit on Earl Spence. Bro, listen.
You for defending him.
B-Mac, you made your point. Let me make my point. You made your point. Let me make my point. The caption says, and I quote, y'all, this ain't coming from me. This is coming from Earl. And this shit got sent to me. I don't follow Earl, but it says, my guy said, hold up. I got something to say. Earl Spence is not from Texas. He is from New York. Now, B-Mac, let me ask you a question. Who the fuck was he talking about? I'll wait.
I'll fucking wait.
I will fucking wait. He didn't have to add Terrence Crawford because everybody that follows boxing, like me and you, knew he was talking about who? Terrence Bud Crawford. So I think you're reaching, B-Mac. He's clearly talking about Bud.
He's subjective. You're objective. That's the difference between them two.
Excuse me, E-Thriller.
Man,
yes, sir.
E-Thriller. Excuse me, B-Mac. E-Thriller.
And hold on, let me finish. And then he also said, hold on, I got it. He said, New York birthed me, Texas raised me. Who else could he be talking about?
Okay, and what pitch it? So it's 3 pitches. So we just gonna go with that one, right?
So B-Mac, you're focused on the pictures and not what the man said, bro.
Hold up,
we know he's talking about. We know he's talking
he
about
didn't say nothing. He put a message up.
But who is he talking about? Because you said, wait a minute, hold on, I got you. Didn't you just say he didn't add him? I'm saying he didn't have to add him because everybody know who he's talking about.
I'm just not falling for that banana in the tailpipe bullshit.
Hey, B-Mac,
I don't know why you want to trust him, man. I don't trust that shit, bro. I'm being honest, bro.
I'm not saying whether or not you trust him sending the contract. B-Mac, my point is, hold on. My point is, B-Mac, listen, my point is, you said that we don't know he didn't add him. I'm saying, well, shit, he didn't have to because everybody know who he's talking about.
Bro,
but E, what I want to say, why can't he just come out and just hit a man?
Yeah, that's my whole point. Some subliminal message that we never know what the fuck he talking about just because he put it on the back of his story. I'm not
Terrence
going
Crawford last week went on a Portaway podcast. I did a live stream on it. He said the niggas wasn't from Texas; they was from New York and Louisiana. Who else could he be talking about, bro?
Let me ask you something. Is Errol Spence known for not telling the truth?
Of course, you talking to me.
Why are we listening to him now?
Oh my God.
Why is we listening to this now? Because why all of a sudden we gotta believe what he say now if he's known for not telling the truth?
I'm not saying we have to believe him. All I'm saying is we know who the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, but I don't believe none of this shit. That's my point. I'm not falling for, well, to me, I'm not going to say, oh, he sent the contract, because why? The motherfucker known the lie. I know he probably talking about Terrence Crawford, but I'm not believing it. I'm not going with it.
See, that's not what you said earlier. Earlier, you said
my
he
first
didn't
thing
add him.
I said was so.
You said he didn't add him earlier. And when I brought up the caption in which he said, because he's clearly talking about Terrence Crawford, who just said this shit about a week and a half ago, right?
Oh, my God.
And now you saying you don't believe him.
I don't.
Excuse me, I have a question.
I said so.
I have a question.
Ain't that the first thing I said?
You said what now?
The first, when you asked me about this, the first thing I said was what?
You said so what? Yeah.
So I don't believe, I hope he sent the contract, but so what? So what? Because I don't believe this motherfucker. I never did. And I said, I don't even see it until you had to show me this fucking Mike Tyson video at the back end.
And that's when you switched it up. You switched it up.
He don't understand. I think, B-Mac, you're not up to date on Instagram technology. All of that is associated together. All 3 of those posts are all together. It's not no back. That's on the back end. That's the continuation of the Texas and New York comment.
Right? It's a
continuation.
Yeah.
It's the stamp on the fucking message. Sign the contract, nigga. You talking about I was born in New York. I ain't from Texas. Sign the contract. That's all together. You got to put it is a cryptic message, but we can read between the lines.
Hey, Big Fish.
Ain't nobody got time to read between none of that shit he talking about, no between no lines. If you want to come out there, say the shit that you gonna say. Ain't nobody got time for this motherfucking subliminal message. He talking about some send the goddamn.
He was trying to steal some time for the big show tonight. That's all he was doing.
B-Mac, man, you on one, man.
B-Mac going hard tonight, man.
B-Mac tripping, man. You gotta give Errol some kind of credit, bro. Come on, man.
Goddamn credit for this, no subliminal.
Listen, can I say something on it? B-Mac.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Gold.
B-Mac.
Yeah.
Every time Bud come out, when Bud address that motherfucker, what do he say?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
When Bud coming out, he got something to say to Earl. What do? He address Earl, right?
Yeah.
He don't send out no cripple matches or none of that bullshit, do he?
No.
Okay, then why the fuck Earl got to send some cripple match? Why he just come up and say, sign the motherfucking contract?
Because that's what he wanted to do.
Because we
That's
talking
their
about Earl
choice.
Spence. That's what Earl Spence do.
Exactly.
That's what he
doing
do.
it for
Why
years.
are we playing stupid tonight? That's what Earl do.
All right, so tell me this, E Thriller.
He been
I
doing
just want to
that
ask
all
E
this
Thriller
whole
this one.
time.
I want to ask E Thriller this.
Go
one
ahead.
Tomorrow, since this just came out, right? Tomorrow, if you see 10 videos talking about Terrence Crawford is ducking Earl Spence for him to sign this motherfucking contract, you gonna roll with it?
No, because first of all, wait a minute. Because for one, I'm not gonna watch 10 videos on that shit because I don't watch them niggas' channels.
No, I'm just saying. You see,
so
10
no,
videos,
I'm not gonna roll
10
with it.
titles with the same shit.
No, I'm not gonna roll with it. No.
Okay.
Who cares
You know
about
I'm
their
not gonna
channel?
roll with it.
That's all.
Hey, listen. Hey, this is like the other day. Earl
Come on,
had
B-Man.
that
Hold on,
goddamn t-shirt
B-Man.
on.
You talking to a nigga with a 16-part series, bro? Come on now.
I'm just
gonna get a nigga credit. You gotta give him credit for coming out and saying,
Hey,
"Nigga, I signed the contract."
Hey, Mr. Maceo found L Boogie head said he threw on the side of the highway.
That's not me. That B-Mac song. That B-Mac right there. That B-Mac give me the feedback.
You came in,
That
Mr.
is not my
Maceo
shit.
hot.
Nah, B-Mac shit crispy, man.
No,
Somebody else
B-Mac got
shit
feedback
fucked up.
right now.
I ain't got no damn feedback.
Yeah, you
But
do.
go ahead, Mosquito. I think Mosquito Spray was trying to make a point. Go ahead, big bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that I don't believe he's sent a contract out. Like I said, we have no way of knowing what's in it, the terms, whatever.
Right.
So, and like I said, we shouldn't even be having this conversation right now. But let me point this out, Big Fish. 'Cause I ain't letting your ass off the hook. The fact that you trying to use that shit, 'cause I see what you're doing. Now that I know what you point to, and I see what your ass is doing. This shit is pathetic. This is a pathetic reach, as usual. Y'all all up motherfuckers are trying to find something to point at to take the pressure off y'all boy. Oh, he said it's in the contract. Who give a fuck what he said? Why the fuck he telling us? And what the fuck? How the fuck we supposed to know what is in this shit to even make a decision?
We don't.
You know what I'm saying?
We don't need to know.
Exactly. But we know the public perception. But from you aerosexuals, or if he sent a bullshit contract and Crawford don't sign it, well, see, look,
How you know if
you
it's a
don't
bullshit contract though?
Y'all
How you know if
niggas
it's a
are
bullshit
pathetic.
contract though?
Y'all
You don't
niggas
know
are
that.
pathetic. Y'all niggas are pathetic.
We don't know. That's why I don't. Hold on. That's why I don't understand. Bro, that's why I don't understand why we're arguing over this shit. Bro, we don't know the terms. We don't. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. We don't know when the contract was sent. We don't know the terms of the contract. All we know is what Earl Spence said they sent the contract. We don't know what's in that shit.
And
my point is, we don't
believe that. I don't believe that shit at all. Because Steven Espinosa just came out this the motherfucker. They ain't gonna say they was talking. Now how's a contract being
But
sent
hold up, but
to be
Steve Espinosa
signed?
ain't the one in negotiating. So what does he got to do with that? He talking about another aspect, but he's not part of the actual negotiations. So
hold up.
Mentioning Steve
He
don't
getting paid, bro. He getting paid, bro.
Yeah.
He getting paid. He getting his 10%.
Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all. I gotta address this. Hold on. Jamil, he said E3 is pacifying the Spence propaganda. How? For telling the fucking truth? Nigga, we know who he was talking about. Like, why y'all niggas acting brand new? I keep it a buck all the time.
That's all E Thriller saying.
I keep it a buck all the time. He was talking about Bud. Where's the lie? Where did I tell a lie?
Man, people don't have common sense. Y'all let y'all biases just override. Y'all talking about how biased. But y'all biases override.
You
don't
like
Spence,
so
anything he say or do is questionable.
Hold up. Is it not a fact that we just got Espinosa, man, just the last 2 days, man, talking about the negotiations going on and we trying to get it ironed out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how is it now that today that Earl Spence saying a contract has been sent over and he needs to sign it?
Maybe because it's been ironed out.
Maybe he's been lying.
B-Mac. No, listen.
Go ahead, Big Fish. Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying, B-Mac. I'm not even talking about that overall picture. What I'm talking about directly is E-Thriller. Our E-Thriller just pointing out a fact that this is a cryptic post that is talking about Terrence Crawford,
Now you got people in the chat and go to spin it to be like, E-Thriller now he a Earl Spence supporter. Like, man, y'all don't have common
Fresh,
sense,
how's
man.
everybody being moist on the panel when
Crazy,
they're
yeah.
telling
He
the
just
truth,
go,
brother?
you a fanboy.
You being moist. You
it's
being a
like, man,
fanboy, man.
y'all be
Hey, I tell you what, I
biased
stand on.
like
Hey, I tell you what,
Because
I
real
stand.
shit,
Hold
how
on.
can you say that when it's getting pointed out the obvious, man? Everybody know he talking about Bud, but don't nobody want to believe that he talking about Bud. Because you don't want to believe the fact that a contract was sent out.
Hold up, man. And y'all
Well,
talking about Buzz reply.
it's
He
two.
just sent this shit out 5 hours ago.
I ain't saying Bud have to reply B-Mac. That's true.
No. They said, well, it must be true because Bud hadn't replied to it, and Bud would have replied to it if it wasn't true.
I said that earlier, and that's a fact.
Yeah, I believe
that's a fact. That's a fact.
That's
what
I'm
I
talking about.
Out 5 hours ago.
B-Mac, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Come on now. We talking about Bud Crawford. Bud is a fucking dog. If you say something about Bud,
can I say this to
Bud right away?
Y'all killing me right now.
Terrence Crawford.
It's the truth.
Come on, man.
How's the truth killing you?
Hold up.
It's the truth.
So
His sister will say something.
Hold on, B-Mac. If Earl Spence was, hold on. If Earl Spence was lying, just like that time that Mr. Quinn pointed out when he stole my point about, he said he called me and you didn't pick up. You remember Bud was like, hey, don't lie to the people. Nigga, you ain't called me. Bud came out and chopped that shit down right away. Just like all the other times, then Earl Spence been capping or talking shit. And what Terrence Crawford do a couple of weeks ago? Came out like, hey, this is the guy that's going to beat your ass in real life. So if Earl Spence just posted this, like you said, 5 hours ago, that's more than enough time for Terrence Crawford to respond if it's bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
You don't know what that man been doing. How you gonna say that? There's more than enough time. Like he just sitting around waiting for Earl.
Bro, we are living in a social media era
right
bro.
now. E3.
We are living in a social
right now.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. We can't give Bud a pass, but then get on Earl for doing the shit.
Ain't nobody giving nobody.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Some shit that
Because
you didn't even tag on.
Wait a minute. A couple of months ago, do you remember when I put Earl Spence on a milk carton? Whenever I thought everybody thought he disappeared when he wasn't saying shit, when Bud was looking for him in the ocean. Yeah. We was getting on Earl like, where this nigga at? Why he disappeared? Why he ain't responding? So we gonna give Earl that energy. We gotta give Crawford the same energy.
That wasn't 5 hours. Are you serious?
Yes.
B-Mac.
That was 5 hours. And you didn't even put his name on it.
Hey, B-Mac.
Hold on, E3.
This the boys.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, man. Earl wasn't Terrence Crawford in the ocean calling out Earl Spence's name.
This the moist.
Oh, you talking about when he was out there capping when he knew that the Ugas fight was in
the ocean, calling out Earl Spence's name when you did that.
Can I make a comment?
Right?
Let B-Mac finish making this point. Go ahead, B-Mac.
He was sitting over there calling out his name in the ocean.
Fact. Yeah.
Right. Now you want to sit over here and tell me about a subliminal
what he was doing?
that he did 5 fucking hours.
B-Mac, hold on. What you just say? B-Mac, say that again.
Don't do it, B-Mac. Don't do it, old boy.
Right now, you got that nigga the
moist. They already got it on YouTube, bro.
I already got what?
What Earl Spence attacking Terrence Crawford.
I mean, we knew it was coming.
Yeah, you knew that was coming.
We knew it was coming.
I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna see a whole bunch of them videos.
Yeah, that's what they do.
See, I told you it was obvious. That's all I was saying. It was out. It cannot be true. But like my man Orcan Harry said, if it wasn't true, he would have responded. But the big picture is what B-Mac is right about. If a contract was sent, he not about to immediately sign it. We know that. I know that. So nobody not saying he's supposed to immediately sign something that just was sent to him. It had if it was sent, it was just sent the last couple of days or whatever. It ain't been no months that he done had it. So that's all I'm saying is that it is a contract that's possibly been sent, and it came from the man himself's account. That's all we saying, and we ain't E-Thriller ain't turned into no Spence supporter or nothing. Just that.
Yeah, y'all niggas trying to make me out to be real sexual up in this motherfucker.
He just telling it how it is. sometimes y'all gotta accept the new information and be willing to, concede sometimes.
Nah, I ain't
Concede
conceiving from a
what?
motherfucker that don't want that fucking team dead, dog.
Concede what
That's
though,
not what I do.
It's 5 people trying to get on the panel.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't cocksucker. Concede what?
Mr. Golden, I have a question, sir. I have a question. Seriously, I really just have a question, Mr. Golden.
Go ahead.
What kind of hairdo does Wilder have, man? For real though, I'm just saying. He might just shave. He might just rock a ball head, brother.
Mr. Warren.
I'm sorry,
Mr.
brother.
Warren.
I'm just saying. I'm looking at the dude on the interview. I'm like, man.
He's going through a mental stage right now.
Oh, okay. That's all right. All right.
So
Then
leave
I'm
him
gonna go
alone.
with that. I'll ride with that. I'll ride with
Mr. Warren. Mr. Warren, you're my boy.
Yes, sir.
You're my boy. Now, don't cross that motherfucker bridge, man.
No, sir.
Leave my boy alone. Leave Wilder alone. He trying to find himself. Now, we talk about the bullshit that shit with Earl guy, and you want to bring up Wilder. Leave my motherfucker boy alone.
Man. I just looked at one of the videos. I'm like,
leave
man.
him alone. He had on her pastor outfit the other day when they got his shit with a little twisters on. So leave him alone.
My bad.
Be
my
mad.
bad.
Yeah.
Be mad.
Yeah.
Tell him to leave my boy alone. That's why I go off now.
Man, you know I'm not no Deontay Wilder fan. You asked the wrong one, Mr. Golden.
I said tell him to leave my boy alone.
What you talking about Wilder, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you know I'm not a Wilder fan.
I ain't say you know Wilder. I said tell Mr. Warren leave him alone now.
Okay.
Well, what he messing with him about the outfit? The outfit?
No, talk about his twisters he got in his head now. He leave my boy alone now.
One last point.
He's finding himself, man. He's finding himself.
Okay, because I didn't understand half the stuff
I ain't
he
have
was
my medication
saying.
tonight, man. I ain't have my medication. Leave him alone.
All right, my bad. I'm just saying I couldn't understand half the stuff he was saying. It was like he was just all over the place,
I couldn't either, Mr. Warren. He trying to find himself. He trying to get that peace.
All right.
Excuse me, y'all. But listen, I need to say something right quick. B-Mac.
Yeah.
On some real serious shit. I really appreciate the conversation me and you had. And I appreciate the advice that you gave me the other night. You know what I'm talking about?
Sir. Yes, sir.
I really appreciate that. Also, I want to take the D-Town. I really appreciate you because I couldn't call my brother B-Mac and talk to him when I needed. And if you're listening, I really appreciate you being there for me to vent the other night. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, brothers.
All love, man. All love.
All right. Now back to the bullshit. Y'all leave Wilder motherfucker alone. When my boy come back and go to knocking motherfuckers out, I don't want none of y'all to say, oh, he back. Y'all talk shit about my boy. He come back to get his titles back. And the first person he gonna knock out a quitting ass.
Mr. Golden.
Yes.
How long is it gonna take him to find himself though?
When that mother get to get high. Look, man. Look, you threw that bullshit.
And on that note, fellas,
I would tell us that silence is gold.
That's right.
My ears can still hear, and my eyes can still see.
That's right.
The Bible also tells us to be swift to hear and slow to speak. You see, what you don't understand, thief. What you did is what my people deal with all the time. Someone cheated them for providing that greatness into the world. But it's a burden that we cut off only to make us stronger. I saw in the first fight where Ricky Haddon was pulling down your gloves to put your fist in the improper position. Y'all tried the same method the second time, but this time you scratched flesh out of my ears, which caused my ears to bleed. It's impossible for a brand new 10-ounce glove to bend, to keep a smushed in form, or to have loose space. I highly believe you put something hard in your glove, something the size and the shape of an egg weight. It's the reason why the side of my face swelled up in an egg weight form.
Here you go, look, me, man.
And it left the dent in my face as well. But in the midst of it all, you
give me the proverb. You see the fuck he started?
You would have had to kill me.
Give me the proverb.
It took a crab in a bucket referee and a disloyal trainer to throw the towel in just to stop me. Proverbs, the 6th chapter, 30, 31st says, excuses may be found from a thief who steals because he is starved. But if he is caught, he will have to pay back 7 times what he stole.
Hey,
even if he have to sell everything in his house and pay back his car.
See, I'm in my motherfucking feelings tonight about that shit.
Verse says, Proverbs, the 6th chapter, 30, 31st says, excuses may be found from a thief who steals because he is starved.
That man rewrote the goddamn Bible.
What he stole.
Oh shit! Go ahead, Bill.
Hey.
I had to cue that up for Mr. Golden, man.
Hey, you really need to go check out some of that shit he said today in the interview, man.
I ain't had the time, man. I'll check it out eventually, though.
You ain't gonna understand half of it. You ain't gonna understand half of it. I promise you.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Gorilla. Hey, I looked that John up, and it really do say what he said on that John for real, dog. I ain't lying. He got that John down verse for verse, man.
Yeah, that's Pastor Wilder, man.
That's Pastor Wilder for real, man.
Already.
Proverbs 6, the 31st chapter through 38.
Listen, man. Listen. See, I'm getting my feelings now. My eye twitching and shit. I ain't had my medication. Leave my boy alone.
We're gonna clip this and send this to B-Mac for volume 1, man, of the Moist series.
Got
you on tap for another night too. Go ahead,
Hey, check out Julius. He might have overslept his alarm for work.
Who you talking about?
Bo.
Bo ain't said shit.
Everybody hates
Bo sleep.
That nigga been on mute for like 35 minutes, man. He rolled out of there. That nigga ain't said shit.
Hey, Quinn.
Come on, go ahead and kick him off. He
Mr. Quinn, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt tonight, okay?
You gonna do what?
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Give the benefit of the doubt tonight, okay? Earl signed the contract. Okay. We gonna sign the contract before the week is up. Okay. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt on that shit. He ain't might have to come out and say Bud name. He gonna send some crypto message. Like the other day, he had on that T-shirt with that motherfucker picture when he knocking on Bud door, and the motherfucker he sent a Bud a goddamn message and shit because he wore a T-shirt. And they like they got that Instagram shit.
See, Mr. Macy, I like you, man. You open-minded, man.
Yeah, but Big Fish.
Really want to eat some crawfish.
Hey, Big Fish.
Yes, sir.
But on the real shit though, tell that nigga to man up. Stop sending all these motherfucking crypto messages and come out and say the man name.
Man, that's what he do, man. Like Jay-Z.
Man, fuck the bullshit. We're not in no kindergarten, man. We ain't in no kindergarten. Do like Bud do. Well, Bud want to address that motherfucker, he'll address his ass.
Bud capping because he know he behind that fish tied up. And can't nobody get to his ass. So he just bark.
When Bud was on the porta part, what the fuck he said when he left? He said, Earl Spress your ass up for motherfucking New York.
He can say what he want. He can say what he want, Mr. Maceo. Just because he's saying that shit don't mean nothing, Mr. Maceo. Come on now.
He gonna say the man name straight out.
Rollie was saying, you heard all the shit Rollie was saying this whole past month? Talking don't mean shit.
That's right.
What kind of message was Earl sending when he was on the bed with the strawberries?
Oh my God! I don't know. You gonna have a whole DVD of
That was real cryptic, right? That was real cryptic, wasn't it?
You gonna have hey, B-Mac, Mr. gonna have a 24-part series.
What?
He gonna have a 24-part Morris series.
What up, Fred? I hear you, boy. What up, Fred?
Do you sign contracts right away when they get sent to you if you don't like it?
We just already debunked it. We
Hold on,
already
I'm talking
said
to E
we know
Thriller. I'm
that.
talking to E
Now, I know
Thriller.
who you
No,
talking to,
no,
but I
no,
said the shit.
no, no,
You
no,
don't listen.
no,
You don't
no,
listen.
no,
You don't listen.
no,
You don't
no,
listen.
no,
You don't.
no,
I'm gonna make you
no,
really keep
no,
us both
no,
out. You
no,
better stop.
no,
You gonna keep us
no,
both out. Say your
no,
point.
no,
But go ahead
no.
and say your point, man. Go ahead.
Mac Mark, do you sign contracts and it gets sent to you and you don't like it?
No, I gotta read it over, man. Make sure it's to my liking.
Exactly.
We already said that.
Yeah, we already said that though, bro. I
ain't
said that
listen.
in my breakdown. Like, shit, we don't know what's in the contract, but it's just as
Right. So
far
why
as
are we still talking about the contract?
I agree. I was trying to make that point earlier, but B-Mac crazy ass kept cutting me off. I was
First
trying
of
to say
all,
you spent 2 hours on this shit for no fucking reason.
I will not be Paul that.
I was trying to make that point, like, nigga, this a waste of time because we don't know what's in the contract.
To be honest,
Right.
man,
I'm
I
not,
hadn't
and I'm
heard
and
none of
Quentin,
that.
I'm not
sorry,
saying
Fresh.
I'm not saying he didn't send it. I'm not saying that. Okay.
Right,
I'm not
right.
ignorant like that, but I just want to know what's in it because you just can't be signing contracts if they're not right.
Agreed.
That's all I'm saying.
Everybody agree with
We
that.
agree with you, sir.
Everybody agree with that.
He
So we
might have
just
sent
gotta
the
wait.
contract for chocolate strawberries. You never know.
Oh my
We
God.
just gotta wait. And the main thing is it's gotta come from the promoters. Because right now at this point, I don't really want to hear from Bud or Spence as far as contracts on. It's gotta come from the promoters. And we all know Spence got a boss, Al Heyman. So till Al Heyman say something and show the contract, I still don't believe Spence. He been lying for 4 years.
I think you just don't want to believe because you got a personal dislike towards that man.
Yeah, he stepped
Shit,
on the
Al
foot.
Heyman
That's
ain't
all.
about to say
He done
shit.
rubbed
You
you
know
the
Al
wrong
Heyman
way
ain't about
so
to say
bad to where you just
I
don't
liked
want to believe
Spence. I
nothing.
liked Spence until he
No, you
started ducking.
Ain't no such thing as ducking, sir. It's called business decision.
Oh God.
That's a difference.
Oh,
Hey, that's a
Yeah,
good
taking
one,
the easy route,
Ken.
right? Taking the easy route.
Casual fans will call it ducking, but
Taking the easy route.
boxing fans and people that be in boxing know what's up.
Yo, he was quick to take that Jeff Horn fight. He was quick
It's
to take that
crazy.
Jeff
You
Horn
know what I'm
fight.
saying? You call Earl sexual, Buzz sexual. It's a bunch of Buzz
No,
sexual
just
tonight.
aerosexual.
Nah,
A bunch of
see,
Buzz
now
sexual tonight
that's
because for
crazy.
some odd
For you
reason,
to,
you
hey,
know he was
Thriller,
talking about Bud Crawford,
that's
but
another
you don't
thing.
want to
That's
admit it.
crazy. You act like it ain't no. You saying that mosquito spray. You acting like it's no extreme Bud fans that exist that just don't be saying.
It definitely is.
Oh, no, it's
definitely
definitely
is.
some Bud buddies out here.
Come on,
It
I
man.
heard
definitely is.
from
Come on, man.
That's
Buzz
shit right
sexual,
there.
definitely is.
Buzz
When
sexual,
you
all
lose
type of shit.
credibility when you say shit like that, man.
you got niggas saying that
So
Bud
shit,
is not.
like
You
what?
got niggas saying that
What you
Bud and not
just said,
Floyd out
like
of one round and shit.
What
Yeah,
did I just
applies to
say?
Earl Spence fans. You can't say
Hold on,
that shit.
what are you saying I just said?
You said nah, it ain't no such thing as Bud sexual. It's only Earl sexual.
Nigga, the word that come out my fucking mouth. Nigga,
That's
putting
you
words in my
did just
mouth.
say that.
No, I didn't, nigga.
What
You
you
too
say?
busy talking to listen, nigga.
What you say?
That's the problem. Nigga, I ain't say that.
What you say?
Nigga, ain't what I said.
What you say?
Nigga, you act like a kid again. You gonna keep repeating that shit?
I asked
you gonna let me
what
talk?
you say. What did you say?
Nigga, I said, nigga, it's aerosexual the ones that don't think that nigga ducking. That's what I said. Now, what is you talking about, nigga?
Nigga, you said that.
Exactly.
That's sexual. That's what you said.
I just want to know why he was quick to jump on Jeff Horn, and as soon as Bud knocked Horn out, here we go with the A side. Here we go with all the excuses. That's all I'm saying.
It don't matter though, Fresh. It don't matter though, Fresh. Right now, he is A side. So what are you talking about?
No, but listen, he was quick to jump on Horn.
I mean, that was something that we argued about for years and ended up finding out. You know,
why was he quick to jump on Horn, but not Bud? That's
you
all.
know
Just answer that.
You asking answers to the questions, so you already know the answers. It was an easier fight.
I don't know the answer. I don't know the
answer. It was
answer.
an easier fight. What you mean?
The man made a business decision, man. That's it.
The man no business.
And then he went at Mike Minotti,
It's not a good decision for you, but that's for him.
The man was chasing the bag. He was chasing the bag. He's not chasing the
That's what all
Mikey
boxers
and
supposed to
Danny
be
Garcia.
doing, chasing the bag, because they call prize fighters, Mr. Warren. They not get in the ring fighters and bang and get beat up for our entertainment for free, sir. They are called prize fighters. They're supposed to fight for the biggest prize.
They think they quit. They think
He was
the prize is
looking
the
at Jeff
belt.
Horn as a free pick.
They
He looking
think
at
the
Jeff Horn
belt
as a
is the
free
most
pick.
important thing.
Oh man, you think them dudes supposed to get in the ring for chips
For
and
what?
dips or whatever? They supposed to get
So
banged up, beat up, and put their life on the line for nothing.
So
That's
let
why
me
they call
Ooh, so he
prize
just
fighters.
admitted. He just
So let
admitted
me-
Spence will get banged up, right? So that's why he didn't take the fight because he don't want to get banged up.
No,
He just
ain't
admitted
nobody
it.
admit that. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
admit that.
you said they're not taking chips to get banged up, right?
No. That's not what I said, sir.
Yes, you did. You
No,
said
he
they
did.
wouldn't get
I
in the
said he
ring
made
for
a
chips
business
and dips to
decision
get
because
banged up.
Twisting his
with Mikey
words, man.
Garcia, he sold out, did big numbers with Mikey Garcia. He probably couldn't have done them. Felt like he couldn't have done them big numbers with Bud. More than he could have done with Mikey Garcia. That's what he
Okay, so
probably felt like.
how much did Porter get when he fought Earl?
It don't matter what he got.
What do you mean
How
don't
much
matter?
they drawed at the
You
gate,
brought up
though?
numbers, but you brought up numbers. You started talking about Mikey Garcia and
I'm saying,
the debate.
Mr.
So
Warren,
how
Mr.
much?
Warren, what I'm saying is, for that man's career, he made a business decision for himself. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
It
so
might
your
not be
point,
to your liking, but that's the
so
reality, sir.
your argument, right? Your argument is that you wonder why Crawford stayed with Bob.
Top rank.
Top rank. Yeah, you argue he shouldn't have stayed with he shouldn't have stayed with Bob Earl. He should have just went with PBC. And the same point you making about Earl, Terrence Crawford, I can make that point about Terrence Crawford staying with Bob at the
Watch
time.
this here. Go ahead and make that point, and I'm gonna tell you something. I can make a better point than you can for him. Go
This
for
nigga
it, though.
got more excuses than the convict.
No, I keep it a buck. I ain't on no fanboy shit like you on.
Hey, Mr.
I ain't
Quinn,
on
let me
no
ask you a
fanboy
question.
shit like you on.
You see how
Quinn, let me ask you a
emotional he
That
be getting?
fanboy shit what you on, sir.
You see
You
how
on some
I'm asking you a
emotional
question,
he
Mr.
shit.
Quinn. I'm asking you a
Because let me
question.
tell you something. I don't care because a fighter don't fight my fighter. At the end of the day, I don't know them in real life.
Bud is not my
So
fighter.
therefore, I can't hate a man like that. Not like
Bud is
that.
not my fighter.
Hey, Quinn Bradley.
Come on, man. The way
He's not
you
my
ride
fighter. I
for
don't
him, come
promote
on,
him.
man. That's that fanboy and shit, man. That's
Nah,
that
he's
dick
not my
ride, bro.
fighter. I'm
Hey,
not.
Mr.
That dick
Quinn
ride
Bradley.
shit. You can't believe nothing. You know
No.
damn well that man was
Boy, that
talking
Quinn
about
Bradley can
him
talk, boy.
in that little old message, man. So you
I
know what
didn't
he's
see it
talking
yet.
about.
I didn't see
Ain't
it
no
yet.
such thing as he lying. He lying. You act like you don't want to fight.
Quinn Bradley, can I ask you a question?
You act like you don't want to fight because you too caught up on some feelings and emotions behind what you felt like you've been deprived upon in the past.
Am I the one yelling?
No, I'm not. No, I'm just talking. I ain't doing no
No, you
yelling. I'm just
yelling.
talking. I'm just
How you
yelling
gonna let
saying.
over
somebody else talk,
everybody.
I'm
Quinn
just
Bradley?
saying. I'm not the one that said my feelings and emotions because he
Hey
didn't fight
man,
my
Hey man,
fighter.
who
Oh, he
Mike,
lied on
man? Who
everything
Mike
he
is
say.
messed
Fresh,
up,
you a
bro?
He
trip,
lied on
man.
everything he say. Oh, I don't believe nothing he say.
Fresh, you a trip, bro. You be
Oh
trying to
man,
get
that's
the dude
fangirl
riled up
shit.
and accusing people of
That's
doing shit that
fangirl
they ain't
shit.
doing, man. That's a good tactic, man. But that shit ain't gonna work on Oil Can Harry. Man, I got his back. So we know that your bullshit of what you doing, man. That shit ain't
Oh
working.
man.
Hey, Quinn Bradley.
What's up,
If
Mr.
Bud,
Goldfish? I mean, Mr.
if,
Golden.
if Bud would have signed with PBC,
Hey, yo,
do you
hold on,
think?
Mr. Golden. Hold on real
Yeah.
quick, bro. I got this video pulled up. I do not own the rights to this material. Please do not flag my account, YouTube. This title says, Javante Davis says, still Mayweather Promotions. Confirmed, still working with Floyd Mayweather. Let's run it.
I had to stay with him.
One more. Thank you. Long night, long camp, long fight. I don't know. I just gotta go back to the normal. That's it, guys. That's it. I know you feel that Rollie. Still making promotion, baby. Thank you. Right?
Oh, what the fuck? I knew it.
Y'all heard it. I called it on my last live stream. I told y'all that nigga wasn't going nowhere.
Rewind it back real quick, E3.
Oh yeah, you want me? You hear it? Okay, hold on.
Man, I somebody got some shit in the chat, man.
Right. Say it one more time.
Hold on, y'all.
That's it. I know you said that, Rollie. I know. Right. Say it one more time. Hey, Tank, I know you said that Rollie's not always just a dumb shit. Do you still stand by that? Nah, he was doing a little. He was doing that.
Y'all heard it, man. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, hold on. Hey, I got the $1 million question for everybody tonight. Where the fuck was Florida at tonight?
Shit, he wasn't at the fight. He been consistent. He wasn't at the press conferences. He wasn't at the media day workouts. And
y'all want him to be away.
Yeah, y'all want him to stay in the background. So Florida said shit.
That was the whole setup. That was the whole setup.
That's how they sold the
I
fight.
ain't mad at Floyd not being there. At the end of
They
the
set
end
us
of the
up,
day,
man.
He's
sure
full of
did.
shit though.
B-Mac, did I tell you a month ago that nigga wasn't going nowhere?
Tank Davis full of shit.
They did that to sell the fight.
I told y'all.
They ain't selling no motherfucking fight.
No, I'm saying all that hollering that he was leaving Mayweather Promotions, that was all to put intrigue to help sell that fight.
Yeah. That's what I broke down on
I'm
my
not
last
gonna
live
buy no
stream, bro.
ticket on some. Oh, because he say he not gonna be with Mayweather Promotions no more. To me, that don't sell ticket. I don't understand.
Because people that tune in
makes people
because
drink
that'll be his last
sales,
on
bro.
Mayweather Promotions. I guess they feel like that'll sell.
B-Mac, I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just hypothetically speaking, what
Okay.
would you be happy to hear that Tank sold? Just hypothetically, I'm not saying that this would be the case by any means, but I have a two-part question.
Okay.
The first one is hypothetically, would you be happy if Tank Davis ended up selling 500,000 pay-per-view buys for tonight? And secondly, isn't it a good thing, a great thing that Floyd Mayweather stepped out the way so Tank Davis could get to shine and speak for himself and do all of the stuff that you said that he wasn't being allowed to do because Floyd was making it all about himself?
To answer your first question, I really wouldn't care if Tank sold 500,000 or if he sold 5,000, to be honest with you, because there ain't no money coming to me. To answer your second question, yes, I'm glad that Mayweather Promotions wasn't there so Tank can go out there and do his own thing. Thirdly, I'm gonna add that I can't rock with the lion shit though. Don't sit there and tell me one thing. You can say that, oh, okay, I don't know. We'll see. You know, I'll lean towards it. I'll make a decision later on. That's fine with me.
I object. Hey, E Thriller,
hold up.
Can you stop everything after the question I asked? I just asked him two specific questions.
And I answered both of them. What do you mean?
I don't want you to add on anything to damage Tank reputation after that. So E Thriller, can we go back to quick? We go back to quick now, please.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Y'all niggas stupid, man.
Oh shit.
That's cold as shit.
So wait a minute. So B-Man can't finish making his third point?
That's cold.
Not if he not gonna be positive, man.
God damn, B-Mac, I'm fucked up.
I thought that was good though. I think that's the right step in the direction.
To B-Mac's point, Tank flat out lied, but I told y'all that nigga wasn't going nowhere, bro. I knew he wasn't going nowhere.
Man, he was mad. He was mad at Florida about something.
Yeah, he was probably in his feelings at that time whenever he said that, but he said it on multiple occasions, bro.
Multiple occasions.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's
they've been at each other on multiple occasions. Where,
but that's the thing. That's what I was highlighting in my last live stream. Like, nigga, it's always a little riff or a beef whenever Tank got a fight coming up.
E30, if you remember, on your poll, I voted no. He wasn't leaving. I never thought he was leaving.
And then can I throw into, just to make matters worse, y'all? Tank made $2 million guaranteed tonight to fight Rollie. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's the business model is to milk the cow, like Mr. Warren say. To chase the bag. That's how they do it.
I'm saying, B-Mac, he's comfortable. He ain't about to go nowhere.
Right.
$2 million to fight Rollie?
He comfortable. Yeah,
he
he
ain't
just
going nowhere.
comfortable.
Shit, that more
And that's
that
my
more than what
point.
Earl made, damn it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's just comfortable. Yeah, but you know how much you can get fighting, you know,
We
somebody else.
agree.
You
We
know
agree.
what I mean? But you know, it is
I'm
what it
tired.
is.
I'm tired of it, bro.
Yeah, but now let me ask y'all a question though. How would you feel if Tank come back next week and say that he signed with somebody else who he's his own man?
I wouldn't believe that shit as far as I can throw a refrigerator.
I ain't asked you what you believe. I'm just saying.
Well, me personally, I would love to see him move on from Floyd, and because I believe that I believe he got more in him, and I just think it's him fighting them fighters is not really pulling it out of him. You know, he's not being challenged to me.
He don't want to be challenged, Mr.
He
Warren.
looked like he was challenged tonight.
He don't want to, man. He don't want to be challenged. That's why he's staying right where
I
the
see
fuck
that
he at.
now.
E Thriller just
I
said
see
the
that.
perfect word, man.
What I say?
I see
He's
Thriller's point.
comfortable.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he's not comfortable fighting outside of what the fuck he's fighting. He's comfortable doing what he's doing.
Yep.
He don't really want no motherfucking smoke from nobody. He content at just doing what he doing.
Going through
He
the
in his
motions.
own his lane. My problem, I ain't gonna say my problem is that, but I just don't want to hear no Tank fans come out running around talking that shit and Ella B and all the rest of them about how he's this and that, and I'm like, I'm just not trying to hear that shit.
I agree.
I guess that's what I got a problem with too.
You know what was a travesty tonight? Mosquito spray, B-Mac. Me and E Thriller talked about this already. Is that Lara has a fucking belt and Charlo has a fucking belt. The twin fucking belts. Why them motherfuckers not fighting, man? That shit is fucking pathetic, man.
That's a good one, Big Fish. I was thinking the same thing tonight.
Like they gave us that bullshit ass fight, man. That dude with that surfboard across his goddamn lip, man. That shit was pathetic.
Nigga fought the Monopoly man. The Rollie fingers. He fought the Monopoly man.
The Monopoly man.
But that goes back to the PBC's business model, bro. You got one champion and then you got another champion, but the niggas don't ever fight each other.
You know, that's the question I was trying to ask Quentin earlier. If Bud would have signed with PBC, would Bud be a champion now?
Yep.
How?
Because he wouldn't have lost any fight. Because he still wouldn't have fought Spence until now. I don't think he would have fought Spence until now anyway. Especially with the accent and all the other stuff.
No.
And nobody else would have beat him. He probably would have fought
I'm
Thurman,
not
though. He probably would have fought Thurman and knocked him out.
No, I'm talking about when Bud first came in. They talk about Bud could have came in and challenged anybody against undisputed. Quote, they say, Bud would have never got a title. I don't think Bud would have never got a title shot if he didn't get it go to the WBO route. He still would have been the mandatory. The first day everybody hollered about the IBF. Earl did the IBF more than 2 years. Keith Thurman was on the fucking shelf. I don't think none of the boy would have fought him. Because Earl, if they cast Kyle over there, and they would have put Bud up underneath Earl, they would have helped Bud back, like to get Gary Russell Jr. All them other boys, they helped them boys back.
I got a question. I just want to be informed. I'm not saying, to be sarcastic. I just want to know. Somebody tell me. Y'all think Don King would have been operating like this?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Okay, that's what I thought. We don't know. We don't know because Don King had a monopoly at the time. He had a stable of fighters, and that's part of the issue now. Is just different promotional companies is trying to hold their fighters. Don King had a majority of the
Stephen
heavyweights.
Bramley. I know you're not gonna say that, bro. Is that you, Stephen?
Yes,
Steve,
it
is
sure
that
is,
you,
bro? Yes,
Stephen,
yes,
is
sir.
that you saying that?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. So Don King, it was just him. You forget that Bob Arum was there too, right?
Yeah, but what heavyweights Bob Arum have?
Muhammad Ali.
You're talking 70s. We talking 90s.
Bro, hold up. How long you think Don King been around?
Every
Are you serious right now? Do you know how many times that they worked together and didn't like each other? Are you serious? Lou Duva, are you serious? I mean, are you looking at the landscape? They didn't care about none of that. They cared about making the fights because making the fights make the money.
That's what I thought.
This new age shit.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
what I
you're
thought.
talking about.
You got a point there. You got a point about the new age because it's definitely different than what it used to be.
Yeah, because this is their PBC way of doing things, and they want to monopolize the shit. They want everything to be PBC. That's why I said that point earlier. That each said that when he was talking about Javante Davis didn't go in there and ask for a fight between any of them fighters. I don't think none of them do.
The boxing.
I don't think Charlo went in there and asked for Laura.
The boxing is starting to become more like the WWE. It's a lot of circus type of. It's just the big circus atmosphere.
They want to be UFC, and they can't be that.
Did y'all hear what Steven Espinosa said yesterday?
Well, which part? Which part?
The part where he said that in a minute, none of you guys will get the big fights because the money, we're not going to pay the money to the fighters. He said he tried to make it seem like because we don't pay for fights that the big fights will never be made.
It does hurt it,
bro. So tell me this then: why are all those other fights being made on other platforms?
You mean all those other fights? What's all those other fights?
What do you mean? Whether it's T.O. versus Lomachenko or Devin Haney versus a Kambosos or Shakur versus Oscar Valdez and all those rest of the fighters.
So hold up, Shakur Oscar Valdez is who? Is who are the promoters?
Top rank.
Exactly. Top rank.
Yeah.
All right, now hold up. Now let me give you another one. You talking about Kambosos and Haney. Haney had to give up a shitload just to get that fight. He made the sacrifice.
He gave up no sacrifice to any other European guy to come over and fight for us on their sacrifices.
Bro, cut it out, bro.
Come on, are you serious right now?
He took like a 70% pay cut from what he normally gets.
Oh my
bro.
God!
Are you being serious? He took a 70% pay cut.
First of all, you know for a fact Devin Haney was getting overpaid, Steven.
But he changed promotional companies. That's how much he had to sacrifice everything to
you
get
ain't
this.
sacrificed nothing. He was getting overpaid.
Hey, B-Mac, hold on. When I say Terrence Crawford get overpaid, you say that's ludicrous. So Devin Haney is getting paid exactly what he's worth.
He was getting paid $7 million. He wasn't even having it. He wasn't even a champion. That was Eddie Hearn doing that. Stop. You can't compare the two, Big Fish. And what that got to do with Terrence Crawford? The whole argument that we talking about.
Because I made that point about he was overpaid. That's why Bob Arum want to renegotiate and bring him back for less money than what he was getting before.
He'll never get it back for less money.
Man. No, PBC wants to underpay you.
That sounds true.
They want to underpay you. You know how much Keith Thurman got his last fight? $750,000.
That's what he deserved. Who did he fight?
Oh man, he didn't get underpaid. Okay. He got paid exactly what he needed to get paid.
Who did he fight?
Okay, you know how much Earl Spence got paid his last fight?
What he deserves?
1.5 million, right?
That was before the pay-per-view. That was before the pay-per-view.
Yeah,
that was the guarantee, man.
Yeah, but after that pay-per-view, he made about probably 79 million.
So he didn't deserve more.
No, he didn't.
He didn't deserve a bigger guarantee than that.
Bro,
yeah, he did.
we don't even.
Again, I was talking to Rick Glazier. 160 to 170,000 pay-per-views times $80. Split it by 50%. That's an extra $6.5 million. He made about $7-8 million at least.
B-Mac, we don't know what he got. You just know about the guarantee number. He probably eating like a motherfucker on the back.
Hold up, Tim. 10% goes to the pay-per-view.
He got
did a video on this shit, bro.
He did about 160, 170,000 views.
55% of that money don't even go to the promoter. 10% goes to Showtime. Another 45% goes to the cable networks. The other 45% it goes to the promoter. The split between the fighters, all of the fighters, and themselves, and they gonna take their cut. So when you put them numbers up in there, go back to see my video because I laid it all out for you.
So, but bottom line, B-Mac, he made more than what his guarantee is. After everything's calculated, you keep stressing
he made more than what he's worth.
You keep stressing 1.5 like that's all he made. and that's
I
the
didn't
same
say
shit.
We
that,
said
big fish.
Yeah,
guaranteed.
I said guaranteed, big
yeah,
fish. I
yeah.
said,
But
don't you think he was more guaranteed more money
you
than that?
saying one. Now, but you saying you say 1.5 guaranteed plus the
So
back end.
so
No, big
let's
fish.
put
That's
this.
not my point that I'm saying. He's supposed to be the big man, right? In the big fish, right? So my point is that isn't he worth more than 1.5 guaranteed?
No, the B
Yes.
Mac, how they
Okay.
got the
All right.
contract structure. Obviously, listen to me. How his shit, how their business model is they give you a base guarantee and then get, like you say, they get a certain
So
percentage of the pay-per-view. So that 1.5 then turns into 2, 3, 4, whatever it is after
no,
everything is
no,
But
calculated.
big fish,
but the
Crawford,
guarantee,
Crawford,
but that
Crawford will make a
guarantee.
$4 million guarantee per fight with Bob, and he still got money off the back end.
And Bob said he could buy a big old mansion for the money he lost. That's what he
And I
said.
guarantee you, Bob will lose no fucking money because Bob would have lost money. Bob would want to sign the man back.
Listen,
Okay.
hold on, y'all.
No, but hold up,
Let me make a
Let me
hold on, y'all.
before
Hold
you
on,
make your
y'all.
point.
Let me
Before
make
you
a
make your
quick
point.
point real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all have it again because I just been listening. I really don't feel comfortable with talking about the Earl Spence shit, the back end money in regards to this pay per view because they never released the official numbers. So how the fuck do we know how much he got on the back end?
We don't know E-Thriller, but
Okay, I counted.
you got to know that it's
I
some
know
type
it's
of
more than the
profit.
1.5. I get that point, but y'all say he made 8 million.
I
Like
didn't
we
say
don't know
that.
that.
I didn't
Okay,
say that. I didn't
okay,
say
I
no
said that.
number.
I
I'm gonna tell
didn't
you
say
why I
you
said
said
that.
it.
I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Okay, so I be talking to Rick Glacier a lot. He'll inbox me. He talks to me. He was saying the numbers was low. I said, okay, you don't have to tell me exactly, but is it between 150 and 170? He said you got the right idea. I said, okay.
See, I don't like that because my nigga, how you gonna come out if you're Rick Glazier and say, "Oh, I the numbers are so low and I'm gonna get hated for it"? Well, nigga, why did you even post something? Like, nigga, release the
I
fucking
agree,
numbers.
E3. I agree.
Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, don't come out and have like, nigga, you either go post the numbers or you ain't. Don't say shit if you ain't gonna post them. So I
So
didn't
let me
like that.
ask you.
Send an email
Let
to the
me
group
ask
chat
you this, Big
contact both.
Fish. Do you think Carleo's better than? I mean, Earl Spence is better than Carleo, or do you think they're about even, far as
Who?
stature wise, far
Who?
as
Canelo.
Alvarez?
Hell nah, Spence ain't on Canelo's stature. It's not.
Okay, so you agree that his guarantee of 30 to 45 million is accurate?
Yeah, because okay. Yes, sir. And let me just expand on that. It's a whole different industry, but I quote the late Nipsey Hussle. He was about to put out an album. He said 50 Cent called him and told him, don't do an album, just keep it as a mixtape, because when it's time for you to negotiate your deal, if you put out an album and it flop, they're gonna base your projection on what your last album did. So to me saying that is to say Canelo has a track record for 500 to 1 million pay-per-views. So his guarantee is going to be greater than everybody else's because they know they're going to at least get that guarantee. So with that being said, Earl Spence he getting a 1.5 guarantee because his track record is what is based on what he's done. So if he was able to produce a 5.5 million guaranteed, he would definitely get that. His management would say, hey, look, we doing this. We don't deserve 1.5. We deserve 5. But Earl Spence is getting exactly what the market say he should get.
And that's wrong.
Okay, so
That's not
Yeah,
right.
that's what I
That's
think.
not
I
right,
think
Big
because it's a
Fish.
lot of
That's not,
favoritism going on.
Big Fish. You by your standards, what you just said, right? So if Canelo is getting 500,000 to 1 million pay-per-view buys, right? That means that Earl Spence is doing what, 30% of that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if he's doing 30% of that, right? What's 30% of the 50 million that you give him? About what?
I hear that calculated.
$6 million or so?
Go ahead, B Mac. I'm listening to your
I mean,
point.
you agree with that?
You asked me, yeah, I'm following you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So 30% of the $50 million is not 1.5.
Hey.
Why isn't he getting 6 million since he's putting in 30% of with those buys? Give me 30% of the Canelo money.
since I'm putting in 30% of the Canelo's pay-per-view buys.
But this the thing too, Big B Mac. Canelo is dealing with a whole different group of a whole different promoter, a group of people that's got a different business model.
This is what PBC gave him. This
That's
the same group. This same group. When PBC gave Canelo 40 or $50 million.
You said who? Caleb Plant?
When he fought Caleb Plant, they gave him what, $40 or $50 million, right?
It was 40, and Caleb Plant got 10.
Right. So if Earl Spence does 30% of the business that Canelo brings, why can't he get 30% of the $40 million? Since my numbers say that.
What would that be? So based on that, what Earl Spence should
$12 million guaranteed.
He should be getting $12 million guaranteed per fight.
You gave it to Canelo.
So if he getting $12 million guaranteed, then he also go get back a piece of the pay-per-views, to which would bump him up to $20 million, right? Something like that.
That's what you gave Canelo, right?
Maybe 15, 16 million.
Yeah,
his fight. So you telling me that Earl Spence fights are generating that kind of money and Showtime? Listen to me. I just want to follow you. Listen to me. I just want to make, and I will agree with you if you are correct. I just want to make sure I'm following you. So you're telling me that Earl Spence is generating that type of money, but the PBC is fucking him out of his money. Is that?
That's what it seems to me. Okay. When you give Canelo $40 million, and he got how many pay-per-view buys? 800,000.
But
so if Earl Spence is doing what, 250, right? So that's what, 25%? Or 30%, between 25 and 30%. If my man stands corrected, 250,000 on the minimum, $1 million would be 25%.
But then too, B Mac though, look at this, and I can't believe you talking this much numbers with me. I'm shocked.
I'm just saying.
The front row, the live gate for a Canelo fight is gonna be way more expensive. Generate way more money than the Earl Spence fights. The ticket, like earlier, like Mosquito Spray was saying, Earl Spence tickets was getting sold like it was a high school varsity football.
Yeah, $25, $30, $35.
So it's difference in revenue, like and then you got to take into account advertising and all that too, B Mac.
But even with that analogy,
he not the big.
He's selling out 40,000 at Dallas Cowboys Stadium, bro.
Hey, B Mac, can I tell you this? B Mac, when you say the big fish, he's supposed to be the big fish. That's like Skip Bayless trying to clown LeBron for having a nickname that just happened to rhyme with his last name, King James. So, he's supposed to be the king. That's how you sound. No offense, B Mac.
No.
We've established that Earl Spence is not a superstar on Canelo's level. So
I'm not saying Canelo's level. I'm not.
But you saying he's supposed to be the big fish. You just said that, but we all know that he is not carrying
because
that
you're not
type of
talking
weight.
Like he's the big fish anymore when I'm putting these numbers. That's why I said it. Not nothing otherwise.
Hey,
that's what I'm saying.
He's my top two favorite fighter, but I'm not delusional to where to think that he generates more money than Canelo.
I'm not saying that. No. What I'm saying is your point. Your main point is that Earl Spence is getting what he deserves. He's getting his worth. That was your point. And I'm saying to you, if you're paying Canelo $40 million to fight Caleb Plant, right? And Earl Spence is doing 30% of the business as Canelo, why isn't that Earl Spence is getting that 30% guarantee, just like Canelo's getting that $40 million? Why he not getting 30% of it?
Because he's not consistently doing it.
They don't like
He's not consistently doing it.
He not fight. He not consistent. He haven't been in this mix. He don't have the proven track record that Canelo has. First off,
cherry picking Canelo.
The 30. Hold on.
Canelo carry the fights by himself. It don't matter who he fighting. That's proven. People go watch Canelo when he fighting Rocky Felder. Yeah,
But
That's the same thing.
that's
I
the
do
thing.
not
They
like
support him. His
Canelo.
people support him. We don't support our boxers, and that's the problem in
And that's
boxing.
what
We
I've
don't
been
support
talking
our
about. I've
black
been talking
boxers,
Hold
about that.
up,
bro.
I've been
man.
talking
Man, you
about
gotta
that.
go
Hold
to
up,
that
man.
bullshit.
In
You just
this new
Bullshit
era, we
point.
don't. We stream the shit out of
hold up,
fighters.
man.
Right.
I'm going on the numbers that he was using. I mean, I put 30% of the
I'm
I
not talking
actually put
about you, B Mac.
25%.
I'm not
Okay.
talking about that,
Oh,
B
oh, oh,
Mac.
oh,
I'm
oh,
talking about what he
But
talking about.
can I ask a question?
Black people don't support boxing or
okay.
some
Hey,
shit like that.
can I ask a question, fellas?
Yeah.
Big Fish. Do you believe? I mean, it's pretty obvious that you think that Earl is a bigger star than Terrence Crawford, right?
Yeah.
And according to y'all, he sells more pay-per-views and does more live gates, correct?
Yeah.
So shouldn't he be making more guaranteed than Terrence Crawford?
But this my whole
And he's fighting a
thing.
better competition according to
Hey,
y'all?
this the
That's what
whole
I'm
thing,
saying.
Thriller, if y'all not listening to me.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
They're
just trying to
set up
understand.
on different business models, and what y'all don't want to acknowledge, and I please don't. What some people, I say change it. What some people won't acknowledge is that Bob Arum said in public statements that he overpaid for Terrence Crawford. He is just like he thought that Terrence Crawford fights would produce greater fruits than they actually did. So one fighter is got
Hey,
overpaid, and one
hold up.
fighter is possibly getting underpaid, or he's getting exactly what he's worth, in my opinion. So
Big
yeah,
Fish.
If Bob would have
Crawford
produced
had a
that man
sweet
better than what
deal.
he did, he would have
Crawford
made the
got a
money.
sweet
No,
deal.
So
let me
This
tell
ain't
y'all
got nothing.
something.
This ain't
so
I
got
don't
with
nothing
think
that
to
that
do
I
with
being
don't think
Bob
that's the
said,
I
Arum.
don't
case.
think that's I don't
It
I
ain't
don't
got
think
nothing
that's
to
the
do
case.
with
You know what
Bob
I think
Arum.
it is? I'm gonna tell you something. He was willing to take that loss on that front end with Terrence Crawford. You know why? Because Terrence Crawford was the reason why he got that ESPN deal. Period.
This ain't got nothing to do with Bob Arum.
right.
so
We talking about
But we
Goldfish.
talking about the money though. But the thing
Bob
is, though, the
Arum,
money
yeah,
that Bob
that's who
Arum paid
signed.
Terrence
That's who
Crawford is
gave
the reason why
No,
he
Terrence
did
no,
that
no.
because
Crawford.
he
We're
knew
not
he was
talking
gonna get
about
that
Terrence
ESPN
Crawford at
deal. That
all.
ESPN deal was carrying
Yeah.
him
All right.
to take
Thriller
that
just
Terrence
asked
Crawford
me a
loss.
I mean,
question,
hold
D
on.
Mac, about Terrence
I did
Crawford.
bring
What
up
do you
Terrence
mean?
Crawford, but my point is, if Earl is a bigger star than
So
Terrence,
so
hold on,
let
y'all,
me
hold on. Let me make my point. If Earl Spence is a bigger star than Terrence Crawford, it's pretty obvious that he does more pay-per-views, more live gates, and he's fighting a better competition according to y'all for belts. He's doing all the heavy lifting. Then why isn't his guarantee more than Terrence Crawford's? And I
This
don't want
was
to hear nothing about no
did
overpaying for Bob.
Different
Bob
business
ain't got nothing
models.
to do with the
Thriller.
Big Fish is
PBC.
right about that.
Thriller.
Different
This
business
was what
models.
you missed. This is what you keep missing. That the PBC, Al Heyman don't structure their deals the same way.
And
That's the difference. So
this is what you
you
missing, Big
comparing
Fish.
something that
And
is
I
not
believe
comparable. It's
Bob
No, no,
not
Arum
no, no,
structured
no,
comparable.
that deal.
no,
I
no.
think
Bob
Earl
Arum
getting
paid Terrence
This
shortchanged.
is the
Crawford
Big
when he
thing.
Fish.
paid him because Terrence
This
Crawford
is
would
what
made that
this is
ESPN
what
deal.
matters. The bottom line, and the bottom line is what none of us know. We can only assume. The bottom line is what Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford both get when everything is calculated. We don't know what that final number is for Earl Spence ever. It's only an
so
assumption.
I wanna
Well,
keep
Big
this.
Fish, I did not use a top rank model against
Hey,
a
you B
PBC
Mac, I'm
model.
not just
But that's
talking
what
to
it
you.
is, though.
I
I'm
know,
not
but
just
no,
talking to
no,
you.
it's not, Steven. I know,
Thriller brought up Terrence Crawford name, so that's how
I know, but he was
Terrence Crawford got
piggybacking
brought
off
up.
of my point, and my point is that PBC and they model, okay, because when it came to Canelo.
They model when it comes to black fighters.
When it came to Canelo, they paid Canelo that 40 million. And then it did the numbers that it did. He came back and offered him 45 million for Charlo and 55 million for Spence.
Hey B
So
Mac, mosquito spray told me this, and mosquito spray know way more about boxing than me. So tell me if this true or not. It's only one cash cow in boxing at a time, and that right now that is Canelo.
that ain't
That's
what my
why. That's
point
why Earl
was.
Spence. Can I
That's
finish my
not.
point? That's why Earl Spence wants a dream fight of fighting Canelo, because if he do fight Canelo and just happen to beat him, which I don't think he would, but if he did do that, then he would be
Hello?
getting them 45s and 40s that you talking
Hello?
That's
about.
not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about him getting 40 million and
Which career?
45s. I'm not speaking of that at all. Only thing I'm speaking of is that Earl Spence been fighting under the PBC banner and been doing pay-per-views
Okay, let me go
ever
look up
since
the
he
airway
did
belt.
Mikey
Hold up.
Garcia, right? and I'm going by his numbers compared to Canelo.
You talking about 73027, right?
Steve, you got
Steven, man, you got to. I'm gonna read it. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Only thing I'm saying is, under the same model, wouldn't you take Earl Spence numbers and give him the same percentage that you would give him compared to Canelo? Meaning that since Canelo is bringing in 500 to 800,000, and you're giving him 40 million, if Earl Spence is doing 30% or 25% of those numbers consistently, why isn't he getting that 25 to 30% guaranteed, just like you give Canelo his?
E Thriller, watch this. Hey, B Mac, I'm not a fan of Drew. I don't know.
So
nigga, that's stupid, boy.
So then I guess Crawford then made the right decision by staying with Bob. Whether Bob didn't make money at all, at least Terrence Crawford got more guaranteed money up front. Staying with Bob, whether Bob lost money or not. Man. So he made the right decision for his pocket. He didn't give a damn about
Bar Aaron lost money because Bar Aaron couldn't produce the fights.
Bar Aaron ain't lose no damn money.
And so he say he lost money. But like Steven said, if it wasn't for Terrence, Bob wouldn't have got that ESPN contract. And Bob Aaron would have promoted Terrence the way he did instead of putting him on that motherfucking app.
So y'all telling me that Stephen Brimley, can you please listen? Are you telling me that Bob Aaron valued Terrence Crawford more than Lomachenko and Tyson Fury and Teofimo Lopez? There's no fucking way. He treated him the least out of those four names. He got the least promotion. He got the least everything.
But based on PBC model, based on their model and Bob Arum, Terrence Crawford made the best decision for his pocket by staying with Bob at the time. Because you just said, based on your arguments with the numbers that they run, he wouldn't have been getting what Earl Spence was getting if he signed with PBC, right?
It's funny how they can say that for Terrence Crawford, but they won't say it for Earl Spence or Tank Davis or anybody else on the PBC side.
Hey, Quentin,
I think Earl Spence got underpaid. I think that they got a model for the black fighters, and then they got a model for the Latino community,
non-black fighters.
Non-black fighters. Thank you. And the reason being is because, for whatever reason, we don't support our fighters. Whatever we come up with, I think they may factor in a little bit. But even if he would have got 10% of what Alvarez was getting, that still would have been over 1.5 million.
Do y'all believe that there's more black hardcore boxing fans than Mexican boxing fans? Y'all believe that?
I don't know. Can I ask this? Do they still do the thing where they show the fights in the movies?
No, it ain't been no big fight for them to do that.
Canelo and Floyd is the only fight I've seen in the movie theater.
No.
Okay, so let's say that's back in the days.
John Foreman and Evander Holyfield. They did. I know here in Savannah when the John Foreman Holyfield fought, they did it at the Savannah Civic Center. They had it at a big old place there, and the other places they had it, big places like that there. They had it in a big old arena like that on live stream.
When I was coming up, they used to have fights in the movies. My dad used to go see those fights in the movies, right? Mm-hmm. Do you think that if they had it strictly like that and not pay-per-view where you could get it at home, you have to go to the movies or the fight? Do you think that it will still be the same where the non-black fighters will get more than the black fighters?
Nah, that'll be an awesome idea, bro. That's the best way to do it, to keep the pirates.
That's what I'm saying. And then that'll show who's the real fans.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, fellas. Hey, man, shout out to my boy Larry True for that cash out, fam. I really appreciate it, my brother. I really do. Hey man, to add on to that point though, bro, I think one of the reasons why we not really supporting the fights is because we not getting the fights we want to see. I don't think you have a black person in America that's not going to bow this Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence fight.
Right.
I mean that's really on the networks and the promoters. Like, yeah, we'll support the shit once we start getting the fights we want to see. Once we start seeing Tank versus Lomo or Tank versus Haney or Tank versus Shakur, like, yeah, we'll pay for that. I know I would.
Hey, I want to get. Hey, E Thriller, can I give you? I want to change the subject real quick.
You go, yeah, go ahead.
The most important sports rankings in the country of America, and we can just do black. We can do blacks if you. I'll now go even narrow it down just in America. Period. Okay. Number 1 is football.
Facts.
Number 2 is basketball.
Yep.
Number 3 is baseball.
Yes.
Number 4 is hockey. Number 5 probably golf. NASCAR probably even up higher. I just thought about NASCAR is more popular than boxing. The UFC is more popular than boxing.
Shit, 10 is probably too.
Maybe 10, maybe now. Yeah, probably so.
When Serena then was on fire,
the WNBA is damn near more popular than boxing. So for y'all to be, and I'm not attacking nobody. I just think that it's kind of like a skew. That's just kind of like a cliche that we say that black people don't support the black fighters. I just don't think it's enough black hardcore boxing fans to move the needle on the pay-per-view for a black fighter. Like probably the majority of the pay-per-view buys for the black fighter is from blacks.
No.
Not to cut you off, fam. Let me make a quick point off of that, bro. Let me ask y'all a question, rather. B-Mac, how many kids do you think is really into the sport of boxing? Like, do you like, how kids grow up and watch basketball? They into, because of the Steph Currys and the 3-pointers, and kids love football, obviously. Mm-hmm. How many kids would you say in modern day America really follows the sport of boxing right now?
9 out of
10. Not enough for sure. And I'm gonna let you make your point so I can make mine, because we might be making the same
I really
point.
wasn't trying to make a point. But I wanted to ask y'all that, and maybe coming out with a fucking video game will help that, promote these fighters to get kids to want to play and know who these fighters are. I'm just saying, but go ahead, B-Mac.
Not enough, man, and very little. And Big Fish, you made an excellent point about all that. But I'm gonna ask you one thing: all those sports, what one thing that they have in common that is different from boxing?
They're free most of the time.
Exactly. They're all on network television. So all that back in the day, we used to watch Wild World of Sports. They used to come on TV on Saturday. We used to watch those fights. We got personal with those fighters. We used to watch those fights come up as kids to love the sport like we do. And that's the thing, like you saying, E3, they're not subject to it because it's not free television. It's not promoted on free television like it was, like it used to be. Everything now is pay-per-view. You're not going to reach that audience. You're not going to reach that casual fan to look and say, oh, man, what fight is that? Them motherfuckers was going at. Oh, man, I like that. You're not going to reach that.
Like, not to cut you off, bro, but one of the ways I got into boxing was growing up and playing Knockout Kings, playing Fight Night. Who was Marvin Hagler? I started playing with these guys, so, of course, I went to go watch some videos on these fighters. Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard. You see what I'm saying? So kids don't really have that today.
True.
Which is why the ESBC game need to go ahead and fucking come out. So these fighters get more normal. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you're right. Up, like my son and my nephews, they just like, who is this guy? Then maybe they go to YouTube and pull these dudes up.
And the reason, they don't want to pay the black boxers to be on the video games. I think I heard Devin Haney say that. He said that's why we're not on the video games, because they're not trying to pay us like that.
No, they paying them pretty good with this game, bro.
Man, I'm gonna say something too, man. Back in the day, our boxers were on commercials.
Yeah.
Okay, Sugar Ray Leonard was on 7-Up commercials. He even had his son on 7-Up commercials. You had Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier on commercials. They were
Marvin
house
Hagler.
on names. Marvin Hagler was on all of the greats was on. They were on commercials. They were promoted on commercials. I mean, Super Bowl commercials. They were all. I mean, they
Old
were
Spice
all push
commercial.
Old Spice. I mean, yes, they were promoted out there on commercials, man. I think I seen fucking Ryan Garcia on one. I was like,
yeah, he on the Gatorade. That's really the
you know
only
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he's not
And
black.
when Tyson was fighting, they may have had it on like an HBO or Showtime, and maybe they did a big mega fight. They'll do all the regular boxing on the paid channels, but they'll do a pay-per-view if it was a big time fight. And they got away from that model. Now it's just everything is pay-per-view. You know, they don't even want to put it on HBO. HBO stopped doing boxing because it was Showtime HBO. You could see a regular fight or just some good fights, and then if it was a real big fight, they'll do a pay-per-view, and we'd be willing to pay for it because we got to know some of these fighters.
But not only that, y'all are a lot older than me, right? You know, B Mac, General Big Fish, all the niggas that's older than me on this panel. Let me ask y'all a question. I'm sorry, that's not a dish, y'all. Just FYI, but I'm just trying to be educated. How much was pay-per-view back then? Because nowadays we paying $74, $60, $80. Pay Mayweather Pacquiao was $100.
$49.99.
Nah,
Yep, $49.99.
Okay, so if it was $49.99, B Mac, it'll be a hell of a lot easier to go into my pocket and pay for that opposed to paying 64.
You're
70,
absolutely
80.
right. First, it was closed circuit where you actually went to let's just say you go to whatever. Let's say you go to Dallas. You go to Texas Stadium.
Yeah.
You saw the fight there at Texas Stadium. The fight wasn't there, but you went there to see the fight. You see what I'm saying? The fight might be in Vegas, but you went to Texas Stadium and saw the fight, or you went to a movie theater and then you saw the fight. You know what I'm saying? And then it went to pay-per-view inside the household. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it was affordable.
Or was it HBO before that? I thought it was HBO and them that was showing the fights, and then it went to pay-per-view.
I think they need to lower the price.
It was closed circuit. It was closed circuit.
Closed circuit, then cable TV, and then pay-per-view.
Yeah, but let me ask y'all this: do y'all think they will sell more pay-per-views if they lower the price?
Absolutely.
Because I think so. I think if Tank would have fought for what $40 or $50 tonight, that shit would have sold.
Toby Barlett
That shit was worth
$30,
bro.
He said
Even
that in
that,
the
bro,
chat.
like that's better than what they selling it for, especially
Right.
with these bullshit ass fights. But if it's a fight that we want to see, then price it at 60.
And
70, 80.
that's the problem though. It's like you said, it's not fights that black people want to see.
Right.
I guarantee you, when Spence and Terrence fight, that's gonna be off the chain.
Yeah.
Look, man, the push out $75, man.
Hey,
Everybody not gonna watch it at home.
hey, B Mac, Mr. Warren. I'm sorry to cut you out, B Mac. That same price is gonna be facing us in the Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence fight.
Right, but you don't have.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
The gas and the food and everything that's going on in reality. If that motherfucking stream is working, motherfuckers go watch their stream before they hit pay on that damn pay-per-view button.
That's what I did tonight.
That's a good point, bro.
That's
Because
what I did
gas is
tonight.
extremely high, and so is food. That's a good point.
I definitely.
gas out there in Texas.
But man, I just filled my car up $50 again today, bro. Shit crazy.
Argue with that.
It was $4.19, and it was $4.59 a gallon. It's to drop back down to $4.19 for regular.
Yeah.
Damn, where the hell y'all live at?
Texas.
Texas, man.
Dallas, Texas.
What y'all got all over there?
Hold on. What you say it was?
It's $4.19 right now.
For what?
For regular.
For regular, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah, that's it.
409 out here in Atlanta. 409.
Don't get me started on what it is in
But
Connecticut.
shit,
$4.19.
I'm paying 24
It
here.
normally
Yeah,
pay
that's
like
It's
$25 to fill my
hey, but
car.
a pack of bacon is $7 fucking $8. You try to
yeah,
get a
that's
high
true.
quality bacon, that shit fucking $13-15.
Shit crazy out
Where the
here.
hell you
Bro.
That
shopping
shit
at?
crazy. Nah,
It cost me $120 full up my Suburban.
See, you got a big ass truck though.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
in my 1500, I pay $100 for my Dodge Ram.
God.
1500, I pay $100.
You gotta refill that half tank, man. Don't let that shit go
I
all the
do
way.
that.
Boy.
Listen, that's what I do. I don't let when I say get a half tank, man. Shit. Tell you, I went to the gas station the other day. Told the girl, give me $100 on a good day. She said, "I see you coming for your chain." I said, "What chain?" She said, "Huh?" I said, "Everybody be no goddamn chain."
but yeah, fellas, just check the scene, like other than the YouTube scene. Like I consider myself I ain't a hardcore fan to the point to where I'm just gonna know who all the C level and B level fighters are like that. I don't get into it like that. But like if you watch ESPN, Fox, all them shows, man, they don't give boxing no kind of airtime. And it's a fight, it's a big fight coming up.
Yeah.
I didn't watch I don't even watch ESPN and stuff like that as much as I used to, but I would be willing to bet that Javante Davis probably got mentioned maybe about 20 minutes today of airtime for our shows. Yesterday, leading up to this shit.
Shit, they probably didn't even talk about that shit.
No, they didn't. That's what you remember how ESPN used to have after the fight. Used to go to ESPN and see the goddamn post fights. You don't even see that shit on ESPN no more, man.
Nah.
Word.
They
I
don't
went
cater
that
to the
night.
boxing market. That's why this the content creators, that's why niggas come to us for the shit, because it's not being broadcasted on ESPN and Fox Sports on those big platforms.
Yeah, see, the thing about it is that what you did was that you took fighters and you overpaid them off the break. This is what I was talking about when I was saying with Devin Haney. Because you wanted him on your platform, you give him $7 million and he wasn't even a champion. And it's like, you can't do that, because at this point now, it's like, okay, now when I'm a champion, you can't pay me that $7 million. You got to pay me more. And this is when you say, well, he got to take a pay cut. Nah, bro, he didn't need to have that $7 million off the break, because y'all was giving it to him just to get him in the platform. You overpaid the Keith Thurmans and all the rest of them when they hadn't done shit initially. You paid back end money, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden, you can't go back to saying, oh, okay, well, this is what you get. You can't do it. That's what PBC is trying to do, and they trying to do it with everybody. That's why everybody is going to be on pay-per-view, because they like, look, whatever you can generate, that's what you get paid. We're going to give you a low salary now, and then generating you get paid. Well, y'all shouldn't have overpaid the motherfuckers in the first place. You overpaid them. That's the whole thing. You overpaid the guys who hadn't done nothing. After Floyd Mayweather left, dog, it was empty. It was empty. Nobody took no man tour, none of that shit. You had the last one after Mayweather was Pacquiao that was still sitting over there. It was totally empty. And PBC came in and they paid everybody under the sun just to get they tried to monopolize the shit. Remember, everybody, oh, you see 1.5 now, but you don't know what I get on the back end money, this under the table money shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you overpay these cats. Now, when it's time to fight somebody, they want their money, the other person want their money. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna get no fight.
No.
Plain and simple. I mean, you ain't getting no fight. Why is it Deontay Wilder didn't take that money to fight Anthony Joshua and work that shit out?
No, Anthony Joshua would have messed that deal up. Everybody think it was Wilder. It was Joshua that messed that deal up.
Stop, bro.
It was Joshua that messed that deal up.
Bro, stop. Look. If you don't leave the table, dog, then you get the fight done, right? Don't go with the Anthony Joshua. Look, if he wanted to continue to negotiate, he could have did that.
I believe general consensus from my memory recollection that Anthony Joshua seemed like he was the one who was kind of the reluctant one.
Okay, what about Luis Ortiz then? He was the reluctant one too.
Luis Ortiz for who against negotiate with who?
Same company as Deontay Wilder against the same man. He could have had $7 million, right? Joshua fucked that one up too, huh?
I don't get. I'm lost. Like I told you just earlier, I don't know everything that you know. Be back, so you got.
Okay, Luis Ortiz, right? He turned down $7 million when his highest payday was $400,000.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, we might Lou Ortiz and turn out $7 million. Al Heyman them did, and he didn't know nothing about that. They did something in the contract. They didn't tell Louis Ortiz that there's something in the contract for that. Remember, he came out and was pissed off about that shit.
Who is it? Who is his manager?
They turned down that money. Right? They didn't never tell the man that there's something in the contract for him to fight the man. Until Eddie Hearns came out with it and proved to them that he did. Lou Ortiz who kept saying he didn't never get a contract, but his manager and them turned down the contract without telling the man.
And who was his manager?
Al Heyman them.
Okay, then that's my whole point.
You see, that's right. Because you remember he was pissed off about that shit. Because he was wondering why he said, "Well, I didn't never get a contract."
Yeah, and who did he fight next?
Wilder.
For how much?
Shit, I don't think shit. I think that was what $2-3 million. $1 million. Because
and that was the second time.
That was the second, right? Remember, because they wound up making him fight Wilder. The second fight with Wilder. Because Lou Ortiz said, "Well, I'll fight your boy Anthony Joshua." After Lou Ortiz turned the fight down, that's when Ruiz got the fight.
Exactly. They let Ruiz get over there and
they let Ruiz over there and get the fight and stop Ortiz from getting that money. Because Ortiz was like, "I didn't never got no contract. I didn't do this. I didn't do that." Eddie Hearn came out with the receipts and shut that shit down. That was Lou Ortiz wouldn't snap it on the ass. That's why they push him up to fight Wilder again. We had the second fight with Wilder.
Exactly.
And see, like I said, Al Heyman did a lot of dirty ass shit. You feel what I'm saying? They blocked a lot of fights that people could have made money. What up, Breather Hard Quentin?
I just think he got a different standard for the black fighter. He used a different, and that's messed up.
Hey, hey, E Thriller.
Yeah, what up, Mr. Golden?
Man, we got another bold on here tonight, man.
Man, who done went to sleep on us, bro?
Quentin.
That nigga ain't saying shit. Yeah, he been real quiet.
And if you be quiet, you hear the nigga snoring.
Yeah, I heard him earlier.
He on mute though.
Oh, he on mute?
Yeah, he on mute. I think that's Q. Yeah, he on mute.
Yo, that nigga dead to the world.
Unmute his ass.
What you say, Big Fish?
I said unmute his ass.
Hold on, let me see.
Hold up, man. Somebody snoring, man.
Yeah, I can't even unmute him, bro. He got himself muted.
Yeah, that nigga.
He passed
breathing like that.
Who the hell breathing like that?
You got them strawberries in the bed. That's what's going on.
It might be Stephen Brimley. He ain't said shit either.
Nah, bro, we here.
Okay, well, shit, it might be.
Don't play with me.
Where you at, Fresh?
I'm here.
Hey, my nigga,
Steve,
Fresh. I don't know who it is, then, man.
I don't know who the hell breathing like that.
If I'm sleeping at work, that's crucial.
I don't know who it is.
Yes.
Well, you got that's 5 o'clock in the morning. I see y'all ass tomorrow. God damn it.
Yeah, man. Let's go ahead and wrap this show up, man. We've been on this bitch for damn near 4 hours.
Wow.
Hey, Mr. Macy, your closing thoughts, my brother. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, man, I enjoy y'all tonight, man. It's been real good. Mr. Wayne had to bring my boy up tonight, but that's okay. But he gonna be good. But like I said, that tank ain't shit. Tank ain't shit. Rollie, you put up a good fight, but I thought you were gonna hit him one good time and knock his ass out. But that's okay. I'm bad enough to admit I went with Rollie tonight. Did them Big Fish. Good night, gentlemen.
Good sir.
Get out, gentlemen. And don't y'all come with that bullshit when they got that contract no damn on here until we see the official contract. I don't want to hear shit about that shit.
Hold on, don't
Damn,
wait
man, you
quitting
gotta
up.
wait
Don't
till
wait
after I
quitting
get
up.
through talking, then you won't hear it no more.
Okay.
I already salute Mr. Golden. Going out to Mr. Sleepy G. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Man, you took the words right out of my mouth. I'm Sleepy G, baby.
Man, likewise.
Salute to everybody, man. I enjoyed myself tonight, man. I enjoyed
Yes,
y'all,
sir.
brother. I enjoyed the fellowship, enjoyed getting some knowledge and all of that. 'Cause I'm still trying to get back in tune to boxing, man. I had left it for a while. Thought like this trash. I'm looking for a good fight. I need a good fight, real good fight. I'm through with that.
Already, Mr. Warren. Salute. All right, man. Going out to Stephen Brimley. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Yeah, always pleasure. We in the fourth quarter. It's almost time for us to talk about this fight. I can't wait till it's official. None of this other talk is official, but I'm ready for it. And other than that, everybody get some good rest. Have a wonderful Memorial Day. Get your barbecue on. And God bless and good night, my Russell Simmons voice.
Damn, bro, you just reminded me. I'm off on Monday. God damn it.
I'm working Monday night, but we're doing a little potluck tomorrow. So
Already.
today.
Hey, man, stay away from the potato salad, bro. You might get mud, but
Wow.
get mud, but who made the potato salad? Man, niggas don't know about that, bitch.
Hey, boy, that movie is classic.
Already, be man.
Yes, sir.
Salute, Steve. Going out to my boy Fresh, man. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Man, unfortunately, boxing just ain't the same, man.
It's not, bro.
But it is what it is. In the meantime, you just gotta find that plug where you ain't gotta spend that 75, and that's where I'm at right now. I don't mind spending, but like for tonight, I was like, nah, where my plug at?
Shit, who was your plug, man? Please enlighten us.
Huh?
Who was your plug? Because my Cody wasn't working tonight.
I'll matter of fact, I got your IG, so
okay.
I might DM you that.
See, man, you shouldn't be allowed to use that on black fighters, Fresh.
No. Like I said, for tonight, yes. But they gotta come better than that, bro. They gotta come better than that.
I feel you. Yeah, that was a bad
because like something even with something like with Bud and Spence, me and my boy, like I stay in Atlanta, but my boy in New York, and we was like, yo, this shit go down. We're gonna go to Vegas. You know what I mean? And even if we can't get in the arena, we still spending money on flights and hotel and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's just the fights, the big fights is the ones that bring us out. So I do believe that what you said, they got to make these big fights, man.
Yeah, man. It's time, bro.
That's the attraction, man. But like I said, unfortunately, it's not the same.
I agree.
So y'all fellas, man, y'all get some rest. Enjoy your Memorial Day, and we'll do this again.
Hey, Fresh, real quick, man, before you go, man. Is that Dutch Schultz real name you got on your motherfucking tag, bro?
What's that?
Dutch Schultz. Is that Dutch Schultz real name you got on your tag?
What, Fresh?
Nah.
Oh, Franz?
Yeah.
I feel like you setting me up.
Nah, man. That's so real name is something like that, right? Franz Dugenheiger or some shit like that.
Yeah, man, I'm Haitian, man. I'm Haitian.
Oh, okay.
My
What's
dad
up?
Haitian.
That's what's up, man.
doubt.
I ain't know if that's what that was.
Hey, man,
Han Rothstein, man. Han Rothstein.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I be causing a lot of turmoil on social media, so I know they watching. My phones be acting crazy sometimes, so that's why I said I feel like you setting me up. They be like,
Nah. Oh, I'm just curious, man.
Yeah, that's me.
Yes, sir.
I already salute Fresh, man. Hey, to answer your question, RIP GG, he said why Floyd ain't show up. I think Floyd didn't show up, man, because he letting Tank have his moment. I ain't mad at him at all. It's about damn time. Fall back. Do your own thing. Let Tank do his. Let Leonard run the show. I ain't have no problem with it, bro. But salute. Going out to General Big Fish. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Man, it was a pleasure talking to all y'all tonight. Fresh, Warren, B Mac,
one love,
Quentin, wake your ass up. But yeah, man. so we
that oil can Harry.
Okay, Harry.
Yeah, that was a classic, B Mac. But yeah, man, we established a couple of points tonight, man. Tank put on a nice little show, in my opinion, tonight. Though the whole card was trash, but the main event was pretty good, in my opinion. And then we got breaking news tonight from the big fish himself, so we can assume that the contract has been sent. So now we gonna get to talk about the S's and O's and who go. I cannot wait, man. So shout out to everybody. I think I made the fat mosquito spray roll out the ring tonight. So it's a win-win tonight.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got mad at me, man. I probably made a false accusation against him. And he couldn't
He
take
left
it.
like Rollie.
Yeah. He rolled out the ring like Rollie. Yeah, the Rollie mosquito. Thank you, Fresh, for that help, man. The Rollie mosquito.
Hey, don't tell him I said that.
The Rollie mosquito. Y'all wrong as shit for that.
Fuck up out of there.
The Rollie mosquito.
Hey, we gonna document that. The moment he left, I'm gonna send the clip, B-Man, to you. It's gonna be on the Moist series.
On the Moist joint.
Man, I'm ready for that shit to drop, B-Man. When that shit coming, bro.
I feel I'm gonna need a little bit of your help.
Yeah. Hey, when you see his little icon go from there to the moment that he leave, I'm sending that clip. Yeah. I'm like, man, what happened to the Rollie mosquito, man?
That's that nigga new name, Rollie mosquito.
Y'all wrong as shit. Oh shit.
I can't wait till the next show.
Rollie mosquito. Y'all wrong as shit.
Hey, press 10.
You just started something now, Fresh.
Oh shit!
I appreciate you, man.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Y'all wild as shit, bro.
But yeah, man. Hey man, this been fun with the night, man. B Mac. Like I said earlier, per usual, I always think you're wrong, man. But I like discussing it with you.
All love, man. All love.
You might be crunching them numbers, don't he? We might be crunching those numbers, baby.
Yeah. I be like, man, I was a funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get him be my accountant. I'm gonna have to get him to be my accountant, man.
He like,
he's crunching numbers like this, like.
Shouldn't he get 30% of 23.85 million?
Yeah. Hey, what's that? I'm gonna start calling that nigga B-Mac, the nigga on the Ozarks. What's his name? Y'all watch the Ozarks?
Yeah.
The dude that do the money laundering. Damn, I forgot his name.
That's Dr.
B-Mac.
That's Dr. Strange. B-Mac. He can be different outcomes.
Dr. Strange, let's go. Oh man,
Marty, B-Man, Marty. I'm about to watch this shit right now. So
shit. Y'all wild shit, bro.
Yeah, B-Mac name Math Hoffa.
The calculator.
Shit, the calculator.
It was funny. You know, I don't want to talk about numbers. I don't care about that man pockets. I just want to see the fight.
I like
God damn it. General Big Fish, stop goddamn talking about numbers. It's not going to my family's mouth. I don't care.
B-Man don't be trying to hear that shit, bro.
That's him and Rollie Mosquitoes, man. You mentioned numbers. What the fuck we talking about that? You goddamn Earl sexual. Goddamn. Bye, I'm gone.
A mosquito gonna get on your ass.
Yeah, that's what he did tonight. That's what he said tonight, man. Hey, B-Mac, that's what he said. You put goddamn words in my mouth. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You acting like a child. You acting like a child.
Oh shit. Hey. Oh, y'all niggas wild, man.
I love you, mosquito spray, man. I know your fat ass. We love mosquito spray.
All love mosquito spray. Oh, shit.
Already, is that all you got to say, General Big Fish?
Yeah, no, this past 15 minutes dedicated to Rollie Mosquito's Moist series.
Yeah,
that's all I got.
Already, man, going out to the Mac Mob, B-Mac, man. Take us home, bro.
Oh, man. In the words of General Big Fish, a man got a right to change his mind.
Well, y'all niggas know y'all stupid, man.
Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. E-Thriller, the Black Picasso, man. I got some numbers I want to throw at you too, E3, since y'all called me the calculator, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Marty.
Okay, I'm Marty the calculator. So, y'all call. I got 3 hours, 11 minutes, 23 seconds. 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 5 seconds. 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 4 seconds. And 3 hours, 54 minutes, and 31, 32, and 33, and 34 seconds in counting. Those are the last 5 lives from E-Thriller. He always talking about I have him on for all this fucking time. But E-Thriller be worse than me, man.
Everybody on this panel and in the chat, man, wife gonna be mad at them. You supposed to barbecue.
You're the only one. I ain't gotta worry about it. Be mate. I ain't gotta worry about that shit tonight.
I know that's right.
You ain't got the back end money popping out tonight?
No back end.
Yeah, no.
Back end money.
No.
Yellow bees.
hey, be mate. I got grown tonight. Well, I rolled out tonight, didn't it?
Oh shit. Hey, I'm sorry, Mr. Golden. You gonna have to be on the moist one for that one, man. I'm sorry, man. We gotta put that one on there. Hey, man. Hey, I want to say salute to everybody on the panel, man. Salute to everybody in the chat. One love, man. Peace and love to everybody, man. Please hit my man E-Thriller like button and subscribe.
Nah, fuck that, B-Mac. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. We ain't asking for likes no more.
We ain't asking no likes no more.
Man, my likes looking real funny, bro. I'm not asking for
they
likes.
Looking funny for a motherfucker.
Yeah,
all right, well, I'm gonna put it like this. Stop eye hustling on my man E3 shit coming up in here, not hitting the fucking like button. How about that?
Word.
Anyway, love you, E3. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you letting me come on, man. Big Fish, Mr. Warren, Mr. Golden, my man Fresh, Quentin, everybody that came on the panel, man. One love to y'all, man. I appreciate all the love y'all give me on my birthday, man. Thank y'all out there. The Mac Mob will be back on Monday, man. Was we taking the day off since E-Thriller got me on here for 4 fucking hours. Fucking hours, man. And just like that.
Somebody put some cover over Quentin, Strawberry Quentin.
Wow.
And I just got one more thing to say.
Yeah.
Big Fish.
Keep going.
Big Fish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got one more question. That was for L Boogie, man. I'm out, man.
I don't know where that nigga is. L Boogie.
I'm out,
man. B-Mac, that went way over my head. Oh, boy, you cold.
Yeah.
Hey, nah, here we go. Hey, I got mosquito spray. who you think? Hey, come on, y'all out of pocket, man. Come on now, E3, B Billy. Hey, hey, Mosquito Millie. Who you think? Oh man. Hey, yeah, shout out to L Boogie. Hey, B
Shout out
Mac,
to
you
L
cold.
Boogie, man.
That went over my head, man.
Yeah. One
Nigga L
love.
Boogie, boy. That nigga got a million questions, nigga. 50 cents, 21 questions.
Hey, I'm sorry, E3. Let me straighten this out to 4 minutes, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Fucking with B-Mac. B-Mac doing that shit on purpose.
Hey, B-Mac that night, man, with I'm sorry, L Boogie asked all no question, man. That boy had me. Fuck, I couldn't breathe, bro. He kept on asking.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Hey, mosquito spray.
You think Anthony Joshua can get in the ring with?
Hey, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Is that better? Is that
Hell
no. Turn my left ear.
Hey, man, I ain't fucking with y'all, man. The sun coming up over in my house, man. I'm going to sleep.
Already, man. Shout out to everybody that tapped in with me on the panel, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Salute to Javante Tank Davis, man, for that impressive knockout, man. Salute to Mayweather Promotions. Next week, I think we got Devin Haney and Cambosis, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is.
Is that next week?
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll be on the Mac mobbing for about 8 hours on that shit Saturday night. Bring your your hard hat. You ready to talk, man? But salute to everybody once again, man. I love each and every last one of y'all, man. Shout out to all my subs, my day ones, man. And just like that, we gone. Holla.
Peace.
The Black Picasso cleaning up the sport of boxing, speaking facts over the gossip. Haters all up in the comments. I ain't here to be liked, but smash that like and noti button. We don't sugarcoat nothing, just healthy boxing discussions. Thriller, painting these pictures oh so vivid. Applying Duke, Coach K, that straight full court pressure. Only God could judge me, so tell these chumps ducking smoke. Remember one thing that the boxing guys don't like: ugly. Shut out Big Fish and everybody that joins the panel. For all my new supporters, sub to the channel. Like Floyd say, it's easy work. That bait jab with that left hook send them straight to sleep. Experts, we the experts. We never sugarcoat. Tune in to Black Picasso. Sit back, enjoy the show. Enjoy the show.